What's up? I am alive. I'm alive. I'm late by 2 minutes. That's nothing. Come on. I'm late by 2 minutes. I have good reason for that. I was moving over my Act 1 data. I haven't realized. Got likes. Got 50 likes. Look at me. Got likes for my anti-Jack Frost propaganda. I think all my texts so far were just anti-Jack Frost. I think every single text that I was leaving, this is like something along the lines of, there is a Jack Frost ahead, prepare your gun and stuff like that. It was just pure anti-Jack Frost propaganda. You'll have to see that. Okay, my camera is a little scuffed. There you go. So here's the thing. I played 2 Act 1. I was super tired. I went to sleep. Went to sleep after that. Now I'm doing better. I'm doing much better. I have no idea what this do. Rewards available on the train. What do you mean? Oh, just Catherine one? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. This is brand new for me. I don't know anything. I know nothing. Rather, I know nothing. So overwhelming, but let's do our conquest. I think that's the most important part. Also, let's do, what is this? Beware of the boss. Why should I be beware of the... This is an easy boss. I need to get more artifacts though, because my artifacts so far has been abysmal. The artifacts were not the greatest. Just put it that way. Just put it that way. My artifacts were not too great. And then I will do Dark Conquest. So thankfully I'm spoilerless. I'm not sure how I did it. How do people do this? Like and there's a charge attack and bum, and then on this. This is how you do the nuke. My god, these characters are not even built. Like literally, I haven't even built a single one of these characters. I haven't built them. Also, why is my freaking PC lagging like crazy? What is happening here? Hello? This ain't good. Why is my OBS lagging like crazy? Hopefully it's just simply because I'm still copying over my old footages. I can already see Mizuki is strong. Yeah, she's pretty good now. Most of my Mizuki is like C2, so that's extra good. Also, I just like my artifacts are abysmal right now. The heck that I'm what is this artifact? What the heck am I having right now? Actually, not too... Okay, this is not a bad start by any means. This is not too bad of a start, I'm gonna be honest. Which is the one that I could like improve massively? Which is the one that I would like could probably like do much better on? Not really using Matroska. This is pretty good. This is pretty good though. I'm gonna just do this 100%. I'm gonna be upgrading this one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. God damn it. Kill the next one. The next one is gonna be Crit damage. Next one, crit damage, right? One more. Bam, bam, bam. Crit damage, bam. Now, bam. Crit damage, bam. But why? Just kill me. Hoyo, just send me an assassin and kill me. Why? Why? Come, give me crit damage, Come. This is just provisional. God damn. Okay, that's not the worst, I guess. Come on. Give me a little bit here. Give me a little bit attack. Could be worse. Bam. God damn it. Okay, tenacity is fine. Furnace. I'm using like a mixture of Mizuki, just getting some EM. I heard that like maybe the new artifact set would be fine on her. The Scarlet Proof, which I'm extremely unlucky right now. So I heard this like might be good on her, but like the two-piece active is like the two-piece set bonus is nothing. A two-piece set is whatever. No one cares about that. The four-piece one is like fine, but like is it really worth that when you can just do double EM and then also have Dawning Frost? If you do charge attack, then you get EM. So it's like people are like, why am I even trying? There is a current feeling through what people are feeling right now. So yeah, that's where we are right now. That's where we are. Can we wish? Well, we can actually. Come on, Alyosha. God damn it. Why is Alyosha not wanting to come home? Horrible. Wait, I thought you can see the train. The train is not visible on the map. I thought it would be. Anyways. Quest. If I'm not doing the quest, the white curtain falls. If I'm not doing the quest, this is gonna be another 10-hour stream, which if that's the case, I might just die. I might just pass away out of exhaustion. I might just not make it to tomorrow. That's a possibility if I'm not looking ahead. Good things such as our conquest. Still have no idea what is Runova gonna be up to. So my 90% prediction was Paimon lore. There have been like so many people mentioning Paimon. Oh, are you a Fae? I feel like she's not a Fae, but it really feels like that we're gonna get some Paimon lore. So that was my 90% prediction. My 50% prediction was that we're joining the Fatui. I'm not sure that's how. Saving icon. The save. Dottore. The saving icon. Just react to the good right. It's good right from the start to the end, really. So, Act 1, I didn't hate it. It was like an exposition, you know? It was like an exposition. It's not bad, but there was not much happening in Act 1. I'm gonna be upfront. I didn't feel like much was happening in Act 1. It was at times a little drag, but it's like an exposition, so I wasn't expecting much to happen. I was just very curious why Act 1 had the name Everwinter Without Mercy. Paimon is the 10th Harbinger. Wait a second, you might be onto something. Wait a second. Okay, that is a treat. Also, and my 10%... Wait, what? Hey? Camera? Wait, this is a crazy camera angle. Okay, Genshin is cooking with the engine. What the heck? What the... That's crazy. Wait, what? The cooking with... Oh, they wanted to show how it's getting cold. Oh, this is the scene that was in the trailer when everyone was frozen around. Anyways. 90% prediction, Paimon lore. 50% prediction, us becoming the 10th Harbinger. 10% prediction, we find out Anastasia is actually an angel. We know that Anastasia cannot be a fae. It's proven. Timeline. Like, timeline-wise, she cannot be a fae. We know that part. But I think she's an angel. We'll see.
オデットさんを見にいらしたのですね。お手数ですが、プレビュー公演鑑賞チケットをお見せください。
We don't have a ticket though. Okay, the weather is getting pretty bad.
問題ありません。チケットをお預かりします。あ
Yeah.
りがとうございます。
You should pick up some clothing here, young man.
外は冷えますから。
I'm also feeling cold today. I got a little bit of a cold yesterday during stream. I was running my AC and I got cold. I'm on medicines right now. Yeah, the city is freezing down. Is this what was in the PV? Like when we go to the street. Why is the saving logo there? That is saving. Dottore. There's Dottore here. Is Dottore just looking in the background? That appeared when Dottore was around. Oh yeah, Lelek. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if Lelek would be Odette. Because it's so like Genshin is like, hey, showing us Odette is Lelek. It's like it's so obvious. So I feel like this is not true. They're making it so obvious that it just cannot be true, you know? When like a random stranger is going up on you on the street and be like, hey, you wanna buy an iPhone? This is a genuine iPhone for cheap. Do you want an iPhone? This is a genuine iPhone. You know it's not a genuine iPhone. I have the same feeling right now. It cannot be true. They're so keen on this. Oh yeah. Forgot about that, Tonya. Yeah. We're bringing child's family to the troop. Small audience. Yeah, there is Mitya, Valerie. Yeah, Mr. Chungus. Cat and mouse. Okay, these two are gonna get shipped. Okay, let me check something. I'm doing some research here, chat. I'm doing some research. AO3. AO3, let's see. Okay, chat. Predictions. How many works Mitya and Valerie has? Valerie. How many works do you think Mitya and Valerie has already? Just tell me a number. This Arc Conquest came out less than 24 hours ago. What do you think? How many? Just a number. Just tell me a number. How many works Mitya and Valerie already has? Are you ready? 10. There are 10 works already. 10 works under 24 hours. That's crazy. 10 works under 24 hours. Wow. People are fast. And think about, people have played through the quest, and then already wrote it. Yeah. People like these people are fast. Yeah, what about Tonya? Is she still in Morepesok? Shouldn't we have went to Morepesok? If there are couples here, we can see that there are many couples. So Mitya and Valerie, okay. No, they're very far. They are very far away. They're like, oh, we're not a couple. We're far away. There is a desk in between us. We cannot be a couple. Very nice. The cat is meowing. What? He's writing. He's writing fanfictions? What is he doing? Okay, this lighting was, flickering in the trailer. I was just about to say. It was flickering in the trailer. And then people went asleep. Why are we in our old outfit? Yeah, people look like they were freezing. What is she doing? Is it part of the... Audience members applause. Okay, there's Vodanita as well. I'm not sure if it was part of the show or not.
ご来場の皆様、こんにちは。劇場のスタッフです。
Rampana.
本日の公演はスネージナヤの古典バレエ精霊を訪ねての
Spirit Seeker? Wait, what is
記念
that?
すべき
What is
初
supposed to
めてのリバイバル上
mean?
演です。
What is that supposed to mean, huh?
ぜひとも全キャストおよびスタッフ、そして観客の皆様で記念撮影をさせていただきたく存じます。
But Tonya is still not here.
どうぞ舞台を
Okay,
お渡りください。
Tartaglia is not gonna be happy about me just ditching his sister. Like Tonya was supposed to be here, no? Suspicious. Where's Tonya? You just like I've seen her.
みんなもう少し寄ってくれ。カメラを見て。
But even Alios is here.
1
Ning it's it's okay, that's a nice picture. Valerie is just I'm a strong man. I'm a strong man. I'm 4-star, by the way. I'm 4-star. Okay, we've already seen in Act 1, we've already seen Mitya has a stellar linchpin. So we're gonna get a 5-star man. We're gonna get a 5-star man. He has a linchpin. We've seen it. We've seen Electro linchpin. We've seen in Act 1. But Valerie has a vision. And all the shows has a vision. So just like Fleens. You get also we got Varko as well, I guess, in Not Cry. But yeah. You get one Electro man in the 5 stars and you wanna be happy. Who's in here? There's this staff member, there's a couple, there's Mitya, Koff. Oh wait, is this supposed to be Tonya? I don't even know. Who's the guy? Who's the guy like hugging Aliosa? Wait, what on earth is happening here? There's a lot happening on this picture that I just haven't analyzed. Guy hugging Aliosa there. Wait a second. Mr. Energy Scientist.
今日はこれ以上俺の仕事量を増やすような逃亡計画を組まれていないといいんですが。
What do you mean? Yeah, the ticket. The ticket guy. The ticket guy was just like hugging Alyosha randomly. Yeah, what on earth was happening there? Okay, so something I clearly missed. Mr. Energy Scientist.
何を言うんだシカン殿。
Sarge?
僕はただたまにはお前と一緒にオデットの新しい公演を見るのもいいかと思って。
My way of inviting you, he just came here because he was like, "You're gonna be following me, Valerie. You're gonna be following me, that silly boy. I just wanted to get you out of here."
素晴らしい舞台だっただろう。お前も僕のように勤務時間外に心を豊かにする楽しみを見つけるといい。
Okay, he's like, "You're just always caring about me, so I have to go outside so you follow me."
公演は確かに良いものでした。ですが、訂正させていただきます。
There's a working. Oh yeah. I mean, Valerie is always angry at Mitya because Mitya is like constantly taking, constantly dozing off work, stuff like that.
時間内か時間外かなんて結局は自分で決めることじゃないか。そんなに頭が固くては。
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Oh my god, yes! I found my spiritual animal. I found the most relatable person in Genshin history. Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. True. Very true. Sometimes I'm at work right now. Yes. Yeah, sometimes I get to work. Okay, here's the thing. So I get to work. Usually it's all planned out. It's all planned out for me. I get to work. But when I arrive to work, there's always like the first 10 minutes is kind of just like you sit down, you wait for the others to arrive and like say hi, tell everyone like what is this the current situation. And during those 10 minutes is when I'm doing my dailies. During those 10 minutes is when I'm doing my dailies like on my phone. It's work, non-work. Is Genshin work? Who knows? It's just a social construct.
もう行きますよ。
Oh, where are you two leaving? Wait a second. Where are you two leaving? You mean together? You mean together? Right, right.
早くないか？もう少しここの雰囲気を味わっていたかったが、少しやりすぎたか？
Okay, wait. What are you planning? Oh, Valerie, if you have to work on me, you have to work on me, Valerie. You stay.
それでは行こう、士官殿。案内は任せたぞ。
Land of
勤務
work.
時間内に戻ろうじゃないか。
Valerie, are you gonna be working on Mitya? I can see what those 10 works might be about. That people have already published. I can see it now. Who is this? Is this Tonya? I think this is Tonya, right?
あの子で間違いなさそう。この会場で唯一
Yeah, I'm not sure if you have seen Tonya before, but I'm fairly certain it's like some of the promotional materials you have seen her. I think that's Tonya.
あなたがトーニャ？
And also, like, she kind of looks like Tartaglia. Tonya! Oh my god, I cannot believe we finally got
お
Tonya.
兄さんは休養ができたから代わりに私が来たの。お兄さんのことは心配しなくて大丈夫だよ。
I'm your brother's girlfriend. I'm your brother's girlfriend. I have a lot of husbands. Your brother was one of my first boyfriends.
そうなんだ。ありがとう。
She kind of does look like Tartaglia. Oh. Oh no, oh. I got cold and nasty. It's not good.
大丈夫？具合が悪いの？
When is this thing gonna be when every single person is like paused out? Wasn't it here? I thought it's here.
ああ、大丈夫。
Everyone is sick.
心配しないで。
Everyone is sick here. It's not good. Project Stuja is completely cooking people.
この寒さだし、来る途中に風邪をひいちゃったのかな。
Yeah, the weather today is even worse than before. Bam! Cold weather.
こんな大雪は久しぶりだ。
Most
本当に
unusual.
珍しいな。
What is happening in the Armory Palace? Valerie is from the Armory Palace. So Armory Palace is used for the experiments related to Project Stuja, and that's the reason that the weather is like this. And Valerie is working there, so
外が真っ白で何も見えないぞ。ここまで吹雪くのは初めてだろう。
Valerie is already left, by the way. Isn't it suspicious? Like Valerie, the only guy who's responsible for this kind of experimenting, is already not here. Oh, never mind.
今外に出たら道に迷うどころじゃねえ。
Never mind. But he should know. He should know what's going on.
こうなると、そんなに急いで帰る必要もなさそうだな。お前は
What
ど
do
う
you
思う？
think, Valerie? What do you think?
しばらく様子を見ましょう。
Also very angry. It's literally your experiment. You work at the Armory Palace. It's your experiments that causing this weather.
なあ、そう難しい顔をするなよ。運命が与えてくれた素敵な休憩時間なんだ。しっかり楽しまないと。
These guys are gonna get shipped like crazy. These guys are gonna get shipped like crazy. I can already see it. Why do you need to take it so seriously? It has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. Okay, Mitya.
そういえば近くに小さな宿屋があるんだ。そこなら宿泊客用に毛布がたくさん常備されてる。
But like people were fainting inside the theater. I'm not sure they can
道は
make it
よく知ってる
outside.
からちょっくら行って何枚か借りてこよう。急いで帰りたいやつはそれを羽織って帰れるぞ。後でちゃんと返却してくれりゃいい。
But they cannot leave though, right?
そこまでする必要はないと思うが。
Because
何心配するな。お前たちは
okay, this guy's dead. This guy's gonna die.
感心するほど親切なやつだ。妻と娘が家で待っているからな。毛布を
Okay, this guy's 100% dead. Just getting outside in this weather, 100% dead.
まさか僕たちも毛布を羽織ってオルジェイナヤパラタに帰るの
Right.
か？
Okay, this guy is just crazy. Mitya, you are European and gay. Is what I'm saying. Lost, by the way. last stream when I was streaming the Sunrona event. I played the song and YouTube fucking they DMCA'd me. Can you believe this? That is like one of the most popular fandom songs. I just played it during the Sunrona and Bina scene, and YouTube fucking DMCA'd my video. Can you believe it? So, I'm not singing. I'm not singing. I'm not playing. But all I'm saying is this guy is European.
ご心配には及びません。事前に手を打っていますから。劇場作戦開始から3時間半以内に、俺がオリジナル
2.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, armed squads will...
チームが派遣されることになっています。
Okay, so that's good. So you're gonna get an envoy sent for you. So just wait it out.
彼らを待って護送してもらいましょう。
One of our key military personnel.
天候によるリスクも排除しなければなりません。
Valerie, I will start digging a tunnel. Valerie is gonna start digging something else, is all I'm saying.
劇場作戦
Operation Showtime. Operation Fortnite. Or Epic Fury. This is Operation Epic Fury. So wait, every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation. Yes, this is the Operation Epic Fury. Then he has to bring Mitya back.
まったく余計な罪悪感を与えてくれる
So, what's happening?
吹雪が落ち着くまで少し待とうか。あなたの体調も心配だよ。
I mean, everyone is. I love Mitya, I'm not gonna lie. This quest line made me wanna wish for Mitya. I mean, surely Mitya and Valerie gonna be on the same banner, right? Like, Mitya is gonna be the 5-star, and Valerie gonna be the 4-star, but they should be on the same banner. After this one, I'm fairly certain.
もしかしたらお兄ちゃんが迎えに来てくれるかもしれ
I
な
mean,
い
he can just come here. He has the delusion, you know, he can pop the Foal's legacy. Skirk can come pick us up as well.
本来の目的に取り掛からないと楽屋に行ってオデットを探そう
But Lele, she's not Lelek though, right? That would be way too obvious if she's not Lelek. If she's Lelek, then it's like too obvious to the point when I'm like, okay, this is like so obvious.
お待ちください。どなたかお探しでしょうか。
I'm looking for Odette Vojanica or Yosha. I don't know, Odette, I guess.
ああ、ファンの方ですか。
I'm not a fan.
本日はプレビュー公演ですので、ファンサービスの時間は設けていないんです。オデットさんは今ご休憩中ですので。
I have her in my team. What do you mean, fan?
申し訳ありませんが、現在楽屋は一時的にキャストやスタッフ以外の
I have her in my team. Come on, I'm a descender. I'm a descender, by the way. Do you know this?
タイミングが悪かったか少し待ってみようどのみち
Unless...
弱まるまではオデットもここを
I mean, she's gonna be a harbinger soon, so I don't think this snowstorm is too big of a deal for her. An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping. Okay, Operation Epic Fury is about to commence. Yeah, I was so sure that guy is so dead. Like the guy that's like, here's this dangerous snowstorm outside. Let me get some blanket. Like this is one of those guys when like in a horror movie, you know, in like a horror movie, you're in a cabin in the middle of the woods, and like there's this guy. I'm gonna go outside, see what the noise is. That guy is dead. Like the same thing happened here. Of course this guy is dead.
そうだな。相変わらずすごい雪だし、外に出て
Yes!
兄ちゃんの身に何かあったんじゃないだろうな。
I think, unless that guy is Lelek.
何があったか知らんが、私はああいう口先ばかりで人の期待を裏切るようなやつ
That guy is 100% dead. That's all I'm saying.
たまに私も部下を振り回すことはあるが。
Valerie knows that something is not quite right. Why are they having the window, like the door open, by the way?
焦りの色が見えるぞ
They're just having the door open, letting like all the wind to come in. Like, are they stupid? Why don't they close the door? What?
俺がオリジェイナ・パラタを離れてからすでに4時間近くが経過しています。
Extra thanks by now. Oh, the army is not here. Wait a
今頃軍
second.
の者が迎えに来ているはずなのですが。
Wait a second. Operation Epic Fury is not advancing. Operation Epic Fury is not arriving for Valerie.
彼らは俺が最も嫌うのは時間を守らないことと計画を狂わせることだと。
Exceptional. Ronova. What about Paimon? Traveler's gonna be like, but what about Paimon? What happened to Paimon? And then Ronova appears with Piero. Oh, Loro. Yes. What do you want?
この猛吹雪は予期せぬことじゃないのか?
Yeah, this snowstorm seems like an operation hopper.
ミティア様、このようにスネージナヤの軍隊の歩みを阻める者は
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army.
吹雪ごときに足を止めることなく
Certainly a snowstorm is one. Are you looking outside? Certainly it's one of them.
ちょっと外を見てきたらどうだ? もしかしたら連中は外でお前の指示を
This guy is just rage baiting. This guy is literally just rage baiting Valerie the whole night.
またデタラメを。あなたをオルジェイナヤパラタへ連れ帰るまでは一歩たりともそばを離れる
Oh, Mickey wanna escape as well. Okay, forgot about this subplot.
この吹雪ただの吹雪じゃないかもしれないわ。
Also, what about the Tsaritsa? We haven't seen a Tsaritsa. Tsaritsa was in the trailer. So at least for like maybe like an end cutscene or something, she should arrive. But she was freezing up in the cutscene, so I don't know what's happening. Apparently she's away fighting some monster, but there are like many question marks around that as well.
さっきの人が外に出た時、あっという間に姿が見えなくなった気がしたの。私の見間違いだったのかしら。
In there.
人食い吹雪ってか
Man-eating
まだ夜も
giants.
なってないんだ。階段はやめてくれよ
Absolute cinema. Was this quest written by Nolan? Man-eating snowstorm. Is this supposed to be? Alyosha!
今日来るなら言ってくれればよかったのに。
I'm here to see your death. I'm not sure how I should say this. I'm sure how to say
な
this.
んだ俺とボジャニーツァに用があったんじゃないのか。オデットならまだ学
Here's my stuff.
外はこんなに吹雪いてたのか。ずっと楽屋で手伝いをしてたから気づかなかった。
Okay, this is still exposition. Give me the reason for the snowstorm. Give me the Ronova. Give me all
こ
that.
こまでの雪はスネージナヤでも珍しいの？
I mean, people cannot leave their houses, so I would assume.
ああ、これほどの吹雪は街の外じゃ見かけるが、こんなところでは初め
Wait,
て
so
だ。
that means the crashing torch is not working, which means it's Mitya's fault. Mitya was lacking in the job and could not keep the crashing torch operational.
いや、外でも見たことないかもな。異常なほどに降り積
Not
もってる。
normal. Mitya's fault.
あ、両者でさえ異常に感じるほどの大雪。
Yeah, what is this monster? I think this is the Cryo Dragon. I think this is the Cryo Dragon. Also the monster that probably like was used to make the phase. But I'm really not sure like that if the phase were made on this beast's bones. Like how is this Cryo Dragon still alive? I don't know what's up with that, but like there's this big monster causing snowstorms. Like obviously people's first thought is gonna be the Cryo Dragon, which we don't know anything about so far.
このままじゃみんなここに閉じ込められっぱなしだ。誰かが外の様子を
Should I go
見
with
に行
you?
かないとな。
Let's go outside.
いや、いい。吹雪の中での行動には慣れてる。
Be a giant Jack
それに
Frost.
俺はここのスタッフで。
I
あんたは
mean,
観客だろ。
actually,
任せておけ。
I mean, could be a giant Jack Frost, I guess. Because there was the Jack Frost King, Pakaisuko. There was a Jack Frost King, Pakaisuko. We thought that would be Monomak for a long time. But like, I just read like there's a new book about Monomak stories. And this is just confusing, like so confusing. I have no idea who's Pakaisuko anymore. This is very, very confusing. I don't know what's happening. Hopefully this Orc Quest is gonna shine some light on that, but I don't think it's gonna be this Orc Quest. I think the Snegorochka wedding is gonna be the one that's kind of like clearing up some misunderstandings. But yeah, it's very weird because the timeline is completely fucked right now. Ever since we found out that Tsaritsa is the ancestor for the Koreans. Basically, Nibelung cannot be the second descender anymore because the Voyager had to come to Tibet before Nibelung. And even the third descender had to come to Tibet before Nibelung. And, but then it's like, but Voyager had to come after the third descender. It's really weird. It's really weird right now. So, Base could not have been present when Teresa was already walking around. But then, who is Monomak? But then there was this freaking book. There was this book that I haven't read like super throughoutly. I just like looked into there. I bought it at the bookshop. There is this book that talks about Monomak being a descendant of the Cryo Dragon, like the pre-existing gods, like descendant of the pre-existing gods. That sounds to me that Monomak was a freaking son of the Cryo Dragon. So there is like a lot of stuff happening right now, which for now, let's just focus on Dark Conquest. But there is I think Cryo Dragon is gonna be an important part in both Dark Conquest and the World Quest.
吹雪の中じゃ足先を守るのが何より大事なんだ。
Look after your toes. Sounds weird.
外に出るのか気をつけろよ。さっき姉ちゃんが言ってたが。
You've been told? You were the one who made this, like, rumor. You were the one who made this up.
ご忠告どうも。外の状況を少し確認してくるだけだが、慎重に行動する。
This is gonna be the time when we are demoing Alyosha. Because he didn't have a demo so far. I think this is the Alyosha demo. Right? Oh, he made it back. Never mind.
帰ってきたわね。ねえ、外はどうだったの？
It is the Cryo Dragon. Tell me.
近くに巡回中の兵士は見かけました。
No, I just did a dragon.
この吹雪、何かがおかしい。
What's happening though? Brunova is here, the dragon is here, Piero is here.
外には一切人影はなかった。雰囲気も異様だ。
Yeah, in the PV, I literally mentioned this in my video. In the PV, when Chesney froze down, like the cresting storage froze down and we visited the streets, there was not a single soul outside, there was not a single soul there. So I was like, this feels like planned, but I guess it wasn't planned, just everyone
これ
froze.
はただの吹雪じゃない。もしかしたら
Your nation.
最近起きてる事件と関係してるのかもな。雪が止むまでここから動かない方がいい。
This is interesting. Can I go outside? I want to see Brunova.
そこまで心配するほどか？こんなに大勢の人間が雪のせいでここに閉じ込められるなんて。いくらなんでも
Many things know.
外に出るつもり？私は命をかけてまでここを離れたいとは思わ
Aren't
な
they
い
a
わ。
couple? Why aren't they just staying here?
どうやら事態はちょっとした足止めからとんでもない厄介ごとに変わってしまったようだ。
Oh my, Mitya, you can legally skip work. How sad you are.
毛布を取りに行った兄ちゃんが俺たちを置いて家に帰っただけならいいんだ。
Nope.
そんなに深刻な状況なのか？これじゃ娘にお休み前のお話をしてやれないじゃないか。
I don't know what's that.
あなたたちどうしてまだいるの？
Well.
すごい雪ね。
The cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date
閉
with
じ
the
込められて
information.
しまうなんて困ったわ。今日はプレビュー公演だったから客が少なかったのは不幸中の幸いとはいえ。けど
But she's a fae. She can just go outside, no?
劇場は常に物資をたっぷり備蓄しているの。このまま雪の勢いが弱まりそうになければ。
But then it says the fae. She can just. I think she can bear the storm, right? Faes are not that affected.
いいでしょ、オデット。構いませんわ。
Yeah, wait. We wanted to ask her if she used the like.
現状を考えると合理的な選択ですね。ご提案に感謝します。
Yeah, this is fine. He's fine with this.
なあ兄ちゃん、外に向かって何を祈ってるんだ？お前も早く家に帰りたいのか？
What are you staring outside and praying for?
お願いです。どうかお願いします。上皇陛下、吹雪が絶対に止みませんように。
What? Do not let tonight's snowstorm stop? Right?
スネージナヤの2大トップスタート、一つ屋根の下で夜を過ごせるんだ。
He's a simp!
どれだけ金を
Oh no, he's a tier 3 subscriber. Oh no. He's a tier 3 subscriber simp. Oh, no, no, no. And right in front of his girlfriend. This is crazy.
私気が変わりました
Yeah, change my mind. Let's put this guy out.
あなた少しでも妙な気を起こしたらトップスターの裏の顔を見ることになるわよ。容赦なく吹雪の中に放り出してあげる。
Yeah.
ここも寒くなってきたな。室温をどうにかしない。
Maybe close the door. The door has been open for 3 hours now. Maybe close it.
扉をしっかり閉めて。
Yes.
暖かい場所へ移動するぞ。
Like what the heck? Are they stupid? Damn. Okay, that was easy. Oh, Wraith Nocturne. That was a crazy card. Starting with this. Clicked. Wait, what? What is it? What? What is this? Foolish. Wait, what? What is happening? Staff member at the Korolevsky Theater. Exceptionally diligent and reliable. He rarely makes mistakes. Regular theater goers know him well as he has long been responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He also seems to be fan of that. Are we doing some like detective work? Is this Siva Palace? Is this Siva Palace detective? That's what's happening. Alyosha, a hunter from Alatir, and a member of the Rokot. He often takes part-time jobs at the Korolevsky Theater to make ends meet. He may well have been the first friend you made after arriving to Szeznaya. No details on this person yet. What the? Chungus, owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant and a member of the Szeznograd Veche. Also, this is the guy who was faking stuff. We had an investigation into him. He was a little bit of a fraud. He carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. The factory he operates is known for excessive energy waste. Yeah, we know he's a fraud. We already found this out. Sonia, younger sister of Natalia. We talk about her so often that this is the first time we've actually met. So often that is the first time we actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. What? Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Hina, me, the fourth descender, traveler from beyond the stars. Wait, that's a freaking badass line. Wait, what? Did I write it about myself? Wait a second, what? What? The fourth descender, traveler from beyond the stars? Okay. I mean, this seems very... It's kind of weird. It's like first part descender, second part traveler from beyond the stars. The last time I remember someone using this line was the Voyager from Beyond the Stars. But also, the developers used Beyond the Stars for the third descender just now in the latest special program. So it's weird. And I don't know what, but something is weird about this line. Odette, the principal ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe, also a member of the Fitui and the candidate to become the next harbinger of the Fair Lady Signora's title. She's additionally suspected of having another identity. Lelek operates from the shadows. I don't think she's Lelek, that would be too obvious, but maybe she is, I don't know. Valerie, boyfriend of Mika, head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal. That's wait, what? Head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. What is this title, what? As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Mitya and more. An important figure within the military. Vodyanica, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe, a mysterious Rushalka. What is a Rushalka? Well, the star and constellation is all inside the full sky, right? Beyond the sky, I mean beyond that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the stars always meant constellation and fate in Genshin, but they also, the pair star representing the Voyager or the third descender, I don't even know at this point because they're like kind of, it's weird how they are similar in a lot of ways. But anyways, the third descender or Voyager, that's the pair star. That's what the star they're looking up at the sky, and that's the pale star guiding them. There's the star is like a fate, but also defiance against fate in a way. What is a Rushalka? I heard about this. I in my memory. I heard about this. But what is that? In Slavic folklore, the Rushalka is a female entity often malicious towards mankind and frequently as oh that's the imp, that's the water imp. Why is it called Rushalka? They call this water imp in the Linear quest. Wait, what? On this Rushalka here. This is water imp. They said water imp in when Linear was saying the phase. You know? Ah! Sorry, not even Linear. Sorry. I accidentally pierced my nose and it's bleeding right now. I have a piercing here and I accidentally just pushed it. And it's... Okay, wait, I need to get a tissue. My nose is a little bit bloody right now. I'm bleeding. I'm literally bleeding right now. You see, guys, I'm literally bleeding. I want to think about how that relates to Genshin. I don't know. Maybe Ronova is gonna be bleeding. I don't know. Okay. What's up? I mean, this is not too deep. Doesn't even hurt much. And finish. But I really want to continue. So Rusaka is a water imp. That's how we found out about them in the Pale Starborn. Like a brief history of the Pale Starborn. They were talking about water imps. There was their leader who was like Vodanya or Vodjatsa or something. Kind of similar to Vodjanica. It was obvious in hindsight, but yeah, their leader was some kind of relative to Vodjanica. They're a water imp, also possibly a siren, because like they talk about sirens so much. They never mentioned her being a siren, but like there was a lot of connections. Developers talked about sirens being able to sing to us in the game, etc. We'll see what about that. But she is a water imp that's confirmed, whose extraordinary singing and has captivated countless audiences. So kind of like a siren, you know, Nolan would agree. A member of the Rokot, she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. Okay, nice. Mitya, boyfriend of Valerie, an expert with the Energy Commission and prominent figure in the military. He has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies, though he can be rather talkative at times. His scarf more that makes up for it. So the scarf is always like shushing him. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about that. Something like that. I'm not sure what's up with that. No details on this person yet. Suspicious. No details on this person yet. Suspicious. Rampana, staff member at the Koresk Theater, drawn there by dreams of a celebrity lifestyle. She now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. Oh, she's one of those, like moved here, like an aspiring actor, but it just got like pretty bad roles, and now she's kind of stuck. She's doing just announcing stuff, though she has bigger dreams. I can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. Oh my god, it's like me. Okay, so I read about everyone, but what is... Check the group photo inventory for details on everyone. See what is going on. Is it like a detective kind of stuff that you are having here? Or what's happening? I already checked it. Koresk Troop held the first public trial performance of the Balance Spirit Seeker. Yeah, but I already covered everything, right? What? Oh, they're backstage. They're backstage. See what's going on. Yeah, I have checked on everyone. I don't know what else I can add. I feel like this is gonna be like an investigative work here. Investigating who's Lelek. Alyosha, you're first. Are you Lelek? With the
劇場の
boyfriends?
楽屋にこんなに人が入るのは初めてね。
There are the boyfriends
ま
there.
さかあなたまで来るとは思わなかったわ。チェグノフにはあった？今日来るとは聞いていたけど、話してない
Haven't
の？
spoken to him yet. I will eventually. Not really.
言いたいことはわかる。確かにまたとない機会だ。
ええ。なんと
Yeah,
か
they
して
mean
あ
that
いつか
they
らもっと
trying
情
to
報を引き出さないと。
expose him. They're trying to expose him
なぜ
for
急
the
に店
energy
長計
waste.
画に対する態度を変えたのか。そして前回の評議会の投票前に何があったのかを。
Yeah, so he was wasting a ton of energy. And he was for Project Stusha because of that. But suddenly, during the last vote, he changed and now he's against Project Stusha. And they are suspecting that's because he was blackmailed. And we'll see about that.
それはロコットのためか？それとも単なる個人的な興味か？
And I mean, I'm curious what he could be blackmailed with.
しー、こんなに人の多いところでむやみにその名前を口に出さないで。
No! Don't say that, Vodyanitsa! Vodyanitsa! No! No, Vodyanitsa, don't say that. Don't say that, Vodyanitsa. Vodyanitsa! No! Don't say that, Vodyanitsa! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She almost had a Linus moment. She almost had a Linus moment. Very, very close to this sentence being a little different. Shh, there are other people here. Don't say the N. Don't say the R word. You. Oh my God, I'm keep thinking of the Linus clip. Oh my God, this is crazy translation. Oh my God, Vodyanitsa almost had a Vodyanitsa tech tips moment. Oh my God, this is already on to a great start. Let's see the boyfriends.
確かに異常です。1時間以上予定の行動に遅れが出るなんて。
Harbinger will have a response.
通常は執行官が予備計画を発動すべきレベルの時代です。
This is Ronova. Piero is having a bit of a beef with Ronova.
それとも何か別の問題が。
いつになったらこういう余暇を楽しめるようになるんだ？
Let's go and
人
intro
は
it.
そうして初めて人生の真髄を理解できるんだぞ。
Come on, Mitya. Come on, Mitya. Oh no. He is always like, come on, Valerie, come on. Don't be so tense. Just enjoy the moment now that we're locked together for a whole night.
おっと、これはこ
So,
の前セラーガーデンレストランで僕の隣に座っていたね。
oh yeah, wait, we technically don't know Mitya. We haven't met. But he noticed us when we were spying on him.
劇場のスターの友達は僕の友達だ。僕はエネルギー協会所属の
Yeah,
ミ
we
キ
were
だ。
spying on him a little.
こんにちは。オルジェイネアパラタ第一近衛敵団兵団特殊任務隊隊長のバレリー少将です。
That's a long title. But we've already heard about him. Onyx, in one of the events. I think like Luna 7 or something like that event. The fighting one. There was Onyx, one of the contestants, and he said that Valerie is like the perfect guy. And Valerie is like always so like chivalrous, super handsome and all that. So he was glazed.
当面の間、ミティア様の護衛を担当しています。もし力になれることがあれば、
Personal
声を
safety.
かけてください。
I'm not sure if you can always abide by that. I'm Hina.
ああ、旅人。 あそこオデットがさっきからこっちをチラチラ見てる気がするんだが、心当たりはあるか？
What do you think that I think?
思い返してみても彼女の気に障るようなことをした覚えはないんだよな。公園に集中していなかったのがバレたか。
And they keep breaking this figured out. I don't know what he thinks that I think that she thinks about him. I don't know.
やっぱり僕が何かやらかしてしまったのか。ご指摘感謝するぞ。
There's always the guy's fault, obviously, but I genuinely don't know.
そういえばミティアの仕事って現場
Wait!
計画と関係して
That's what I said! That's what I said. Wait, I literally just said this. This snowstorm is technically the consequence of Mika's and Valerie's work. Because Valerie is working on the Armory Palace, which does the experiments. And this guy is working on the crashing store, which is being depleted right now. That's literally what I said. I did say this. And also, I mean, I'm coming from the angle that, like, do you know about Lilac? Do you know about Project Stusha and all that? I'm coming from that angle. But these guys are somewhat responsible for the current situation.
ああ、ファドゥイ上層部が僕をエネルギー協会から
Oh, because they wanted me to... I knew it! I'm so sure. I was so extremely sure the scarf is coming. The scarf is coming. Oh my god. So he's not in the Energy Commission anymore. He also is in the Armory Palace together with Valerie. That's good to know. I mean, a little bit... Just sprinkle me information. That's good. Scarf, you were slow. I already got my information. Now they're in the same branch. Okay. What is the deal with the scarf? I don't know what is the deal with the scarf. I have no idea, like, what is the scarf exactly. But usually, like, we've seen the preview already, like the very first PV. The scarf was like holding books for him. So the scarf is helping him. And now this the second time that the scarf is like... Mika is a yapper. Mika is a big yapper. And he is always like trying to spill out secrets. And the scarf is like... Anytime he was about to spill some secrets, scarf is... Can we get a scarf for Paimon? Maybe. Maybe we can arrange that. If Paimon survives the next 2 hours, I mean, who knows? Maybe Paimon is... Maybe there won't be a need for scarf for Paimon. Maybe we should be thinking more about in one of those like cloths that you put on the dead. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know about the scarf. Like, what is the scarf? I don't know, but the scarf is helping Mika. Keeping secrets.
これも言えないのか。僕の認識で
Oh,
は
this is part of my
この
private
会話は私
life.
生活の範疇なんだが。
Why are you looking... What are those? Okay, they're so gay. Holy shit. They're European and gay. Look at them. I'm pretty sure it counts as part of my private life and literally just looks over like this at Valerie. It's part of my private life, right? Jesus Christ, Mika. Oh my god, get a room. I mean, they're in the room. Oh my god! Valerie's top, though. Valerie has to be top, though, right? He's typically the shy top. Right? Like, surely Valerie is the top, let's be honest here. I mean, I don't know, but like, let's be honest here.
わかった。すまないな、旅人。
What is happening with this cough?
僕たちの楽しいおしゃべりはここまでのようだ。
What if he's Lilac? What if he's Lilac? I mean, he would, I guess, be a mysterious little guy. Scarf helping. What if the scarf is Lilac? What if Mika is not Lilac, but the scarf is Lilac? What if? I think I figured out. I think I figured out the story here. That I know. I know.
本日はあくまでプレビュー公演で
Solved.
少々のハプニングもありましたが、オデットさんの演技はいつもよりずっと素晴らしかったですね。
There were some hiccups. I mean, the lighting was not working. Valerie does have that prince-like feature. Yeah. He kind of is like... I mean, he's a 4-star. Probably, like, he has a vision, just a normal vision, so probably 4-star. But, I mean, he has, like, that... the chivalry. Like, kind of like Varko in a way, you know? Kind of like Varko-ish. And a lot of people would say Varko is a 4-star. It's not what I'm saying. I just heard people say it. It's not my opinion. I'm just saying other people's opinion, you know? I'm just a messenger.
へえ、愛と後悔のような深いテーマは誰にでも演じきれるものではありませんよ。
This isn't professional. Love and regret. Is she thinking about Rosaline?
嘘っぽくなってしまったかもしれません。またしてもオデットさんに無視されてしまい
No,
ました。
that is a true performer. That's how you know she's a true performer, just ignoring the fans.
あなたは
I would never be like that, chat. Look at how responsive I am. I would never ignore you guys. No matter how successful I become. What about you? What do you think of today's performance? Actually, I wasn't paying much attention. I think you could be more expressive. Consider me a new fan. Oh my god, wait, all of those are such good options. Wait, I might need to cheat here. I might need to cheat. Because sometimes I'm like, I want to choose the option with the most lore, but I cannot know. So in those moments, I go to the wiki. And I check which option is the best. I did this during the moon quest, which was really good because weirdly enough, there was like one option during one of the moon options, like when we were thinking about sending Eggy away or something like that. There was like one option where one option gave us like a ton of stuff. And there was another option which just barely told us anything. Oh shit, I got spoiled. I clicked on Wraith Nocturne. And I've seen the name for one of the chapters. Okay, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting is all I'm saying. I'm not spoiling it for you guys, don't worry. Certainly, the chapter names following this part is gonna be interesting. Is all I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Okay, so if I choose consider me a new fan, she would be saying, oh my, that's a very flattering of you, thank you. This is what gives us the most stuff.
意外と専門的な視点をお持ちですのね。
I just want to get the most stuff.
それが私の最大の欠
We
点
might
だ
have
と言
agreed.
っておりました。おそらく自然に表情をコントロールできていないせいかもしれません。
That's kind of true, actually. I mean, she's always like acting super cold. I agree with that. I agree with your mother.
本公演の際にはチケットを1枚差し上げますね。
Thank you. You're already my team. Appreciated.
この場の雰囲気を考えると、レイレクの話は切り出しにくい。
I don't think she's lilac though. Certainly she's not lilac. Like Hoyo is for the last 5 hours. Hoyo has been like, she's lilac. Certainly she's not. It's not cool to agree with her mom though. Yeah, I mean her mom was weird. I didn't feel like her mom was a bad person though. Like her mom was just kind of just like couldn't fulfill her own dreams and also lost her partner. So she kind of became a little bit too obsessed, but that's normal. You know, that's normal. When a parent wanna fulfill their dreams in their child hates them eventually, or maybe not. It's normal. Just a little bit of counseling and that's resolved. I need to get some drinks. Where the heck did I put my mug? My coffee mug. Where's my coffee mug? I don't know where my coffee mug is, but here is my Lynette. Here's my Lynette mug. Here is my Lynette mug. Lynette is on the banner. Lynette is on the banner, so this is current, fresh.
あんなのエコひいきですよ。エコひいき。
What the heck? Why is my Pepsi not cooled down? It was in the fridge for the entire day and it's still not cool.
それになんだか注目されてるみたいだし。
Spotted by who? They're expecting me? They spotted me?
ミティアを知ってるの？
Do you know Mitya?
いいえ、存じ上げません。
Oh!
ただ彼は警戒す
Maybe
べ
he's
きかも
Lilac.
しれないと思っただけです。
Maybe I was like, I think the scarf is Lilac. I think the scarf is Lilac. I'm saying it right now. Don't be surprised when the big reveal comes that the scarf is Lilac. All I'm saying is don't be surprised. Because I told you. If you've been watching me, the Hina Impact channel, you're already up to date with the latest and greatest. You're already up to date with what's happening in the lore. And you already know that the scarf is Lilac.
だからあの金持ちの旦那
There
た
is
ち
this
を相手に
fucking
するのに
aristocrats.
武力なんて
Yes,
全く必要ないんだ。
I agree.
縛り
Glory
上げ
to
る
Her
彼の
Majesty.
縄を見せるだけでいい。なぜだかわかるか？
Wait a second, wait. Haven't read through what he was saying. Wait a second. The aristocrats are the easiest to deal with. You don't need to use any force. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Wait a second, what's happening here? Wait, no, I condone. I didn't read it through.
どうしてだ？
Wait, oh, this guy's an aristocrat. Wait a second.
勝手に想像するのさ。一モラの価値もない粗末な縄が数十万モラもした上着をシワだらけにする。
Are you talking about Pantalone?
それで
You
大人
bet,
に
you
ついてくるってわ
bitch.
けさ。
Trami, you bitch. You talk about this, you talk like this about my husband. You're gonna see the power of Descender. You're gonna see the power of Descender if you keep talking about my husband. Also, they're talking about Dottore though, right? Dottore and Pantalone. More like Pantalone right now.
よう、新しい聞き手が来たみたいだな。よし、自己紹介といこう。俺はシュラム、傭兵だ。
He was dissing
金持ち
Pantalone.
の旦那から金をもらって仕事をしてる。
私はチューノフ。起業
Chungus.
家だ。
Entrepreneur.
私の工場。有名なイゼカ設備製造工場は知って
Enjoy
る。
your conversation.
チュグノフの旦那は本当に有名
The
人なのか
Chungus.
初めて聞く名前だぞ。
I mean, I have heard his name before, but in this quest.
ほう。それは冗談か、それとも本気で言っているのか？
後で俺の縄に聞いてみよう。
Rope.
あいつがこれまで縛った金持ちの数は俺が知る名前の数より多いはずだからな。
I tied up more entrepreneurs than you have heard of. That was an interesting conversation.
トーニャ、具合はどう？
I remember still back in days 1.0. Actually, yeah, 1.0. 1.0. Lumin and Tartaglia and Zhongli, actually. Never mind. Tartaglia and Zhongli ships were off the chart. The photo detail for unknown NPC got updated after you talked to them. Oh! I'm gonna check them. I'm gonna check them.
心配かけてごめんなさい。でも、もうすっかり慣れっこなの。タルタリアってやっぱり面倒見がいいんだ。でも、トーニャの体調の話は聞いたことない。
I got a Cold Rex. Wait, do you guys know Cold Rex? It's like paracetamol. I took one before the stream. I was sneezing like crazy today.
実は今、ちょっとだけワクワクしてるんだ。
Maybe I should have taken a vodka shot instead of a paracetamol.
吹雪でよく知らない建物に閉じ込められて、面白そうな人たちと
Yeah,
一緒に
I'm learning a lot about
夜を
them.
過ごすなんて、
Especially the
絶対
novel,
に楽しいと思わない？
especially the novel experience.
でしょ？なんというか、学校の行
Oh
事
my god, when I was a child, I watched so much of the magical boss. You know, I forgot the name of the show, but like the magical boss, you learn so much about them, so much about the world. Also, for coughing, you need to take another medicine, not paracetamol, but
大丈夫。ちょっと興奮しすぎただけ。しんどくなったらすぐ言ってね。あなたに何かあったら、私がお兄ちゃんに怒られちゃう。
it's only the 12th Harbinger, and I'm gonna be the 10th Harbinger. So, I can beat him. Okay, so updated now. Who was the one who didn't know much about? Independent mercenary, unaffiliated with any mercenary organization. Yes, and the supply of mercenary jokes. Oh, don't let this guy near Sino. Don't let this guy near him.
夫はとても疑い深いの。もし私
Wait, they're not together?
外泊すると言っても
They're not together? Wait a second. Okay. Hey, Troll Hunter on Twitch. Hello. I figured out how to do a stream both Twitch and YouTube in the best quality. Where you use rope on nobles. I mean, it's a little kinky. It's a little kinky. Because there are Christ. Isn't it too hot with that hat? I have cold. Don't ask me how I got a cold. Don't ask me how I got a cold. But I got a cold. I got a cold. Can you imagine that? I was running the AC. The price of marrying into Veld. I thought they were together. They used to have a cold. Yeah. Yeah. You get used to it. So I think we are tapping into an affair here. These two were very lovely in the crowd. I didn't know if she has a husband. I'm gonna keep a secret. Okay, so we talk with everyone. What now? Time flies as people make lighthearted conversations.
相変わらずの大雪で弱まる気配もなしだ。
When are we gonna be seeing the Tsuritsa?
みんな、私の話を聞いて。今夜は吹雪が止みそうにないわ。
We're gonna be sleeping here.
劇場としても、あなたたちの安全には責任を持たなきゃいけないの。今夜は泊まっていくといいわ。
What about Paimon? We're just leaving.
も無理に外に出ないようにね。
We're just leaving Paimon?
後で劇場内の各エリアを案内してあげる。貴賓室でも、執
We
務
have
室でも、舞
we
台
have to-
裏でも、好きな場所で寝ていいわよ。
Also, the shot from the trailer when Odetta was sleeping, that might just be she chose the stage.
舞台の上は遠慮しておくぜ。もし明日の朝に雪が止んでたら、早めに来た観客に斬新な演目だ。
Experimental new show.
眠る芝居か？そいつは面白い。演劇に名前をつけねば。
Sleeping Beauty. Okay. Slumbering Heavily Principles? That's an interesting show.
ん？なんだそれは。
舞台の上で寝たくない方はこちらへ。お部屋へお連れいたします。
Odetta is gonna be sleeping there. I think that was in the trailer. But some are gonna be sleeping in the VIP.
パイモンがそばにいないと、なんだか落ち着いて眠れない気がする。
Yeah, what about Paimon? She's gonna be transported to the Fetui facility.
パイモンは私が帰ってこなくて心配してるかな。でも窓の外を見れば
Guess.
理由は分かってくれるはず。パイモンの体調も少しは良くなってますように。少なくとも悪化はしてなかったみたいだけど、明日。
Yeah. Tomorrow. Wait. These transitions, they used a lot of these in Luna 4. What about these transitions? What the? What? Am I dreaming? Am I dream? What the?
目が覚めたか？こんなにゆっくり起きてくるなんて随分贅沢だな。黒い霧が目前まで迫ってきてるからちょうど起こそうと思ってたんだ。
What's happening? Black mist?
どうした？寝ぼけてるのか？黒い霧は 僕たちが生まれた時からずっと足元を追いかけてきてるんだ。これ以上ないほど馴染み深いだろ。
What the heck is going on?
ほら、もっと上へ登らないと生き残れないぞ。黒い霧鏡の連中のザレ言なんて信じるなよ。
Blackness call. What the heck is happening here? What?
また移動するの？キリがないわ。
What? Are we dreaming or?
状況はよくわからないけど、あの黒い霧、なんだか嫌な感じがする。それに近づいてきてる。
What?
とにかく上へ登って少しでも離れよう。
黒い霧鏡の奴らは黒い霧に飲み込まれれば永遠の安らぎが得られると思い込んでいるようだが、僕から見ればただ自分を騙しているだけだな。もはや黒い霧に飲み込まれるのを拒む異教徒は僕たち数人しか残ってないんだ。
Is this Man of Fleeting reference?
だがどうして奴らが間違ってると言えるんだ。
Man of Fleeting?
その質問は危険だぞトルコフ。信念というものは一度揺らぐと意志まで連れて行ってしまう。そんなことは考えるんじゃない。とにかく黒い霧に飲まれたら死ぬんだと固く信じるんだ。
Oh, this is the bad Tsar's grave.
そうだな。まだ心の方は保ててるが。
私もう限界。逃げても逃げてもキリがない。
What is
もう
happening here?
こんなことに一体どんな意味があるっていうの？
僕はいつか必ず全てが集結すると信じている。もう少しだけ踏ん張るんだ。
This is a weird transition.
あなたは黒い霧鏡が嘘をついてるって言うけど、私にはあなたも嘘をついてるようにしか見えないわ。上への道に終わりなんてない。私たちには最初から希望なんて
How did we get here? How is Mitya so knowledgeable on this part?
黒い霧鏡の思想に侵されたか。ソブレはお前も諦めるのか？
ええ、私は永遠の苦しみよりもこの瞬間にかけるわ。
What?
俺も奴らは嫌いだが、もう
Who are the Blackness cultists?
そういうことならさようならだ。今だけは立場を忘れて、お前たちが黒い霧の中で
Gonna
安
give
ら
up
ぎを
on
得
them?
られるよう祈るとしよう。運命というのは常に複雑に見えるが、その本質は
This is in the trailer. This is in the trailer. Time was in the trailer.
疑念が生じた瞬間に結末は決まる。あとはもう不可逆的にそこへ向かっていくだけだ。
What?
行こう。
What's happening to them? I'm kind of curious about the Blackness now.
トルゴフとソブレワの姿が見えなくなった。まさかあいつらまで黒い霧に飲まれる日が来てしまうとはな。
When the Blackness to stop
残ったの
moving?
は僕たちだけか。
What's happening?
ああ、どうやらひとまず満足したみたいだな。
Blackness ate them?
こういうことはよくあるんだが、しばらくすると再び生存者を追い始める。どうすれば完全に止められるのか誰にもわからないんだ。
What?
あの二人が僕たちのために稼いでくれた休憩時間だ。大切にしないとな。旅人、そんなに眠いのか？
What? What the heck just happened?
うわ！誰か早く来てくれ！どうしたんだ、旦那？あ！
まさかどうして外がこんなに騒が
It's
し
a
いの？
dream. Those two were swallowed?
音は隣から聞こえてくるみたい。何があったのか見に行ってみよう。
Are they just like slumbering or... Wait, where is my... Picture is gone. Oh, wait, never mind. It's here. They're still here. Lelek's confession. What's happening? Lelek? Who's Lelek? What is he trying to confess? Mitya is very worried.
トーニャ、あなたは見てはいけないわ。
これは一体どういうことだ。
Yeah, they got swallowed, but... God tells you if they're not sleeping, somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what that looks like?
二人は死んでしまった。理由はわからないけど、こうなることをなんとなく知ってた気がする。どこかでこの光景を見た。それとも予感してた。思い出せない。
If you have seen this in the dream, but what the...
見せてください。バイタルサインがありません。死んでいます。外傷や争った痕跡はなく、毒素の沈着による皮膚の変化も見られません。死因は不明です。
昨夜はあんなに楽しそうに笑い合っていたのに、どうして急に
Fly better than SR. No, even though I haven't seen a single game this year.
まさか二人とも何かの病気だったのか。いや、同じ日の夜に同時に発作を起こすなんていくらなんでも。
What? You were there in the dream, Mitya. You were there in the dream. What do you mean you have no idea what's happening?
自然死とも思いませんが、自殺の動機も見当がつきません。
You were murdered by the black mist, but like Mitya knows it. Okay, Mitya is hiding something.
遺体の第一発見者はどなたですか？
私だ。言っておくが、私は無関係だぞ。私はただ早く起きたから雪が止んだか見に行こうとしただけで。
This is literally Silver Palace right now. This game is turning into Silver Palace.
そうしたらこの部屋のドアが開いてて中に誰かいるようだったから近づいてよく見てみたらまさかこんな。証言するぜ。俺は舞台の方で朝の鍛錬をしてたんだが、チュグノフの旦那が歩いてるのを見かけて後をついていったんだ。旦那より前に誰かがあの部屋に近づくのは見てないぞ。
Yeah, I mean, we have seen this in the dream, but why is Mitya not coming forward with something?
外は一晩中大雪が降り続けてたんだ。誰かが入ってきたとは思えない。
Okay, Mitya is looking away. He knows. He just hides the fact that he was in the dream.
外からですか？ありえません。昨夜私は見張りを兼ねて正面入り口で寝ていましたから、夜中に何者かが扉を開けたなら気づかないはずがありません。
皆さん、二人一組になって劇場内部を捜索しまし
But
ょう。
I know what happened. When are we gonna come forward?
そして怪しい痕跡がないか調べるんです。
We know exactly what happened in the
さあ
dream.
早く。後ほど俺も全体を見回ります。
What if Lelek is the Black Mist? Or I think Lelek is Mitya at this point. How does this game still have a story? Didn't you beat the big bad already? Not really. I mean, we're gonna in this year. This is the Lost Nation we have. This is the Lost Nation. We just started the Lost Nation in Genshin. But yeah, the big bad, the Heavenly Principles is still asleep. There is still that part. You pair up with Tonya. You do a throughout search. And Yeah. I've not played Genshin since the first patch. It's good. Like, the last year was absolute peak cinema. Notcry was incredible. I'm gonna be honest, Natlan was a bit mid. Natlan, didn't like it as much. But last year, Notcry was cinema. And now we're entering a Lost Nation. But don't worry, I have no idea what's happening either. So it's not like you missed on anything. I have zero idea what's happening right now. Not all of these are new characters.
地下室も確認しましたが、不審な点はありませんでした。侵入者がいたとしても、この劇場で誰にも見つからないよう隠れるのは、そう簡単なことではないはずです。
I didn't find anything, but I had a very suspicious dream with Mikya.
裏口はありませんか？あるいは人が通れるほどのトンネルなどは？
I mean, we know what happened.
そんなものありませんよ。もしチケットを買わずに入場できる通路なんてものがあったら、とっくに私たちが塞いでいます。
Maybe we just don't remember the dream.
窓はすべて内側から施錠されていました。確認しましたが、何者かが出入りした痕跡もありません。
Yeah, but Act 2 is just a murder mystery now.
よそ者が出入りした可能性はほぼほぼ排除できるな。よく考えてみれば。
But Mikya, you were in the dream. Why are you acting like this is a mystery for you?
足跡や水の一滴も残さずに
He's the most suspicious.
まず不可能だぞ。
But I mean, he told them to keep running, so he's not a murderer, but just you're suspicious, Mikya.
わかったぞ。これはそういう殺人事件。
I just said it now.
小説や劇でありがちな犯人は私たちの中にいる。
Yeah, it's a murder mystery. But the killer was the Black Mist.
まだ結論を出すには早すぎます。
まさか本当にそうなの？そんなことが現実に起こるなんて想像もしなかった。吹雪、劇場、殺人事件。犯人はこの中にいる。あまりにも定番な展開。
Maybe this is still a dream? Maybe this is still the dream that we were having.
犯人の標的にしても痕跡を残さない手口にしても全部辻褄が合うな。こう考えると全貌が見えてきた気がするぞ。
Are you gonna pin this on me? A dream within a dream. Yeah, it is Inception. This is Inception now.
何が分かった？話してみろ。
I haven't figured out anything.
被害者の2人はこの辺りじゃ名の知れた大商人。わざわざドアを開けていたのは私にいち早く現場を目撃させるため。
You're trying to pin this on the working class, of course. This bourgeois bitch is trying to pin this on the working class. I knew it.
なんて悪辣な手口だ。
え？
あんたの仕業だな。
Who's Lelek?
レイレク。
I mean, I know Lelek is the mystery guy who was blackmailing everyone, but who is Lelek?
レイレクですって？
レーレクが俺たちの中にいて。奴が
Isn't this like the 5th time they say Among Us, by the way? It's a very old meme, but this is the 5th time they're saying Among Us.
コードネームレーレク。オリジェネアパラタの関連者。
Anti-Protestution.
幻冬計画に反対するロコットのメンバーで。
Yeah, the Lelek
単
files.
独行動を取るとありました。
You're familiar with the Lelek files.
その推測に至った過程を聞かせてください。シグノフさん。
I think Mikya's scarf is Lelek. That was my prediction. What do you know about it? What?
レイレク。これ以上何を望むんだ？どうしろと言うんだ？ちゃんとコート評議会で反対票を入れたじゃないか。
He changed his vote because of Lelek. We also know this part. Unless he's Lelek.
夜中にうちに忍び込んで脅迫状を置いていっただろう。あんたの指示通りにしたぞ。だが、オンドリ様が指揮を取っておられる幻冬計画が。
We have to kill Pulcinella. We have to kill Pulcinella. But that, I mean, my husband is also for Project Suzer, so I'm not sure I'm so on board with this plan.
なるほど。やっぱりレイレクに脅されて
We
いた
know
の
this part. We
ね。
know this part.
それなら納得よ。
Lelek is the Black Mist, though, right? Maybe not. They're two separate things.
人殺しまでして脅す気か。ロコットが金持ちを憎んでるのは分かってる。あんたらにとって金持ちの命に価値はないんだろう。
Let's kill this guy, by the way. You can kill this guy. No one would better than I.
ほら、誰が霊力なんだ。いえ、私にどうしてほしい。言われた通りにしてやるから、もう君の悪い真似はやめろ。
It's Mitya. You know it's Mitya. Not Odette, because everyone is thinking it's Odette, so not her.
本当に霊力、いや、オデットが。
Odette is not Lelek. Isn't this obvious?
もしオデットが霊力なら、あの性格からしてこんなことをするとは思
I
えない
mean,
けど。
I put for her. I got her. I got her at the start of the patch, so she's already my team.
霊力の正体につながる手がかりを持ってるのは私だけ。でも、今それを明かせば、オデットが
Yeah, let's not accuse her. Let's not accuse her because we had this dream, so we know how they died.
どうすればいいんだろう。私には霊力が犯人だとは思えないわ。私が知る限り、あいつが人を殺した記録はない。それどころか、殺人事件に関わったことさえないのよ。
They're two separate things, but how are they connected?
それに、もし本当にあなたを脅すためだったとして、どうしてこんな極端で回りくどい方法を取るの？ロジャニーツァは霊力がオデットかもしれないとは思ってないはずだけど、私も同意。
We don't know Odette either. That's the worst theory.
ボジャニーツァさん、どうして突然そんな風に霊力をかばうんだ。
I mean, they are part of the same group.
かばう？何を言っているの？ただ、あなたたちが早まった結論を。
Yeah, I mean, she's part of Rokot.
個人的な意見を述べた。
You know she's part of Rokot. That's you know, but she's not Lelek.
私はロコットはあなたが言うほどひどいものではないと思っているわ。
私の推測を否定するというなら、あんたはどう考えてるんだ？誰が犯人か聞かせてもらおうか。
まだ解決の糸口は全くつかめておらず、あくまで初期の議論の段階です。チュグノフさん、皆さんの発言の機会を邪魔しないでください。
I have no idea what's happening, but it's gonna make sense soon.
だが、チュグノフさんが最近脅迫を受けたという事実は無視しがたい手がかりなのは間違いない。
But they are not related, I think.
ということは、やはり霊力はこの中に
The
いる可能性が高いということですよね。
sixth time that they're saying Among Us.
もう嫌です。雪が止んだかどうかなんて関係ありません。
The Black Mist want people to get out. That's not Lelek.
言っただろう、外の雪は普通じゃないって。あの兵士たちでさえ来られないんだ。
What if we are still in the dream? What if during the blackout when the show started, what if we just all fell into a dream?
その霊力ってやつもいくらなんでもみんなが見てる前で人殺し。
I mean, it wasn't daylight.
悪いことは言わねえ。残った方がいいぜ、兄ちゃん。
皆さんもうしばらく劇場の中でご協力ください。あまりこういうことは言いたくなかったのですが。
I think this is still a dream.
今はこの場にいる全員が容疑者です。
We are all a suspect. This is literally Among Us. This is an emergency meeting right now.
他に共有する情報がないようなら一旦解散しましょう。引き続き手がかりを探していただくのは結構ですが、くれぐれも単独行動は控えてください。
We are in a big murder mystery right now, but what about Ronova? When is Ronova gonna be? When is Ronova gonna be up?
事件が起きてから随分と自然にみんなを指揮し始めたな。
Okay, Mitya is the glazing of Valerie. What's new?
独断ではありますが、軍人として
Those two are shipped already. Mitya and Valerie are already shipped. I checked on AOS3. This quest dropped 24 hours ago. There are already 10 fanfics with Valerie and Mitya. 10 under 24 hours.
いえ、とても心強いです。ところで、少々とはどのような階級なのですか?
Yeah, I mean, even previously, like, Onyx was talking about how Valerie is like the best mayor ever. On Major. Yes, Major. Even, yeah, Onyx was like, oh, Valerie! Oh, that guy, the Major, that's such a cool man. Yeah, seven time among us. Am I the only one who had the dream? Am I the only one who has seen the black mist and all that? I mean, that's true. Trusting classmates always a mistake.
一箇所に閉じ込められている時なんて。
一体何がしたいんでしょうね。お金が目的なら誘拐すればいいものを。どうしてわざわざ殺そうとするのや。
Maybe Lilac is the black mist. I don't know. Did anything change in the picture? Whoa! The picture changed! The picture changed! Oh my god, wait, this is Dragon. Oh my god, this is Danganronpa. This is literally Danganronpa right now. Oh my god. The picture changed. What the? Examine the picture for possible intel. Did anything else change? Okay, the others didn't change. Mitya is the one who I'm very suspicious of because he was in the dream. There's these two dead. And he also didn't change. Okay! What now? What now? Talk with the Rockwood members. Hello? So wait, more people are gonna be dying, right? Oh, the next who's gonna be dying is 100% the rich guy. The rich factory owner. 100% is the next one who dies. Okay, so I can spill my suspicion, but I don't think Odette is Lilac. Yep. Child's internal Lilac, blah blah blah.
もしその話をゴシップというなら、今年一番の特大スクープ間違いなしよ。それはつまり、オデットのことを言っているのよね。
She's not Lilac. Why am I spreading misinformation?
私はなんて鈍いの。
Traveler is just spreading misinformation. What is that? Fox News? Traveler is part of Fox and Friends. Why am I spreading misinformation? I don't think Odette is Lilac. It's like, Traveler is spewing this thing, but I don't think this is true.
More
Mitya. It's more Mitya if anyone among us. It makes too much sense. Whenever something is too much sense, that's not how the story goes.
まさか本当にそういうことだったの
1, 2, 3, 4
2 3 4
What are you counting?
オデットが一体どれだけの身分を持っているのか
What is member Rockwood? Lilac. But she's not Lilac!
つまりバリ
Okay,
リーナでしょ
that's how misinformation spreads.
バリュイにロコットのメンバーに
She's not Lilac. Why am I ever saying this?
とんでもなく大変そうね。ぎゅっと抱きしめてあげたいわ。
Okay, that's a weird response. Oh, she's also a murderer. Oh, I must give her a hug.
あの子がファリュイに入ったのを知っていたからかもしれないけど、まさかロコットにも所属していて、さらにはレイレク本人だったなんて
But we are heavily
思いつきもしなかった
we are heavily affecting, I think, their judgment.
けどファデュイであるあの子がどうしてそこまで過激に幻冬計画に反
I mean,
対するの
she's probably hating Project Stuja like with most citizens, but she's not Lilac.
それは本人に直接聞くのが一番。
このことをみんなの前で公にせず今になって話したということは
Don't seem like the type to kill innocent
あなた
people.
も私と同意見ということね。
うん
そうね。レイレクはずっとロコットの上層部の指示を無視しているけど、私からすればあの子の行動は
I
悪
mean,
とは言えない
all
わ。
I'm saying, those two were rich aristocrats, might have been an affair. So, we might be benefiting the poor.
直接話を聞きに行かないと。
Maybe she's Lilac. I don't know. Maybe she's Lilac. That's what, like, Genshin has been hinting that she's Lilac from the very start. So, but it's like very obvious hints. Usually not the ones that are like actually coming through.
だが、自分がレーレクだと認めると思うか？
どうかしらね。とにかく臨機応変に対応することよ。ひとまずあの子は人を殺していないという前提で
Maybe she is Lilac, but like
どれだけ情報を聞き出せるか
those two
試して
died
み
because
ま
of
しょ
the
う。
Black Mist. I don't think that was Lilac. But I guess we're gonna be confronting her.
チャンスよ。ちょうどオデットが一人でいるわ。
let's ambush her.
ねえ、オデット。
Hey, Lilac.
あら、あなたたちどうなされました？
しー、声が大きいわ。ちょっとあなたに聞きたいことがあるの。
Maybe she's Lilac. I don't know at this point.
その、あなたがレイレックなのね。
Okay, what was the response? Wait, what? Is she?
いいの、何も言わないで。弁明もいらないわ。まずは
Is she?
私の話を聞いて。私たちはあなたが罪のないものをむやみに殺すような人ではないと信じているわ。昨夜あの二人を殺した犯人はあなたではないんでしょ。旅人はあなたの正体に感づいていたようだけど、さっきの話し合いではあえて黙っていたのよ。
I guess sometimes the obvious answer is the true one.
今議論の方向性はレイレクが犯人だということで固まりつつあるわ。もしあなたの正体がバレたらすっごく不利な立場になるの。私たちは劇場の同僚だし、あなたの人となりもよく知っている。町だから知っていることをすべて話してくれない？
Maybe she is
情
Lilac.
報が多ければ多いほど私たちもあなたをかばいやすくなるわ。
おっしゃる通りです。
Is she Lilac?
私がレーレクですわ。
What?
そしてあのお二人を殺したのは私ではありません。
So this is the obvious choice is the true one.
お心遣いに感謝いたします。けれどあなたたちに私の正体を隠すお手伝いをしていただく必要はありません。むしろ自分から明かそうと思っていました。
So the PV just told us that she was Lilac from the start.
レイレクであることを公表するの？みんなの前で？
ええ、そうですわ。最初は偶然にもチュグノフに私がここにいることを言い当てられ、
Yeah,
少
it's
々驚きました。
getting interesting.
状況を見極め、皆さんの態度を確認するのにわずかばかり時間を要しましたが、もう
私たちの話も聞いてみない？今ならまだ。
バレリーさん。
What? Valerie gets everyone to reconvene. gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lelek.
オデットさんが。
何を企んでいるのか知らんが、大した度胸だ。
But this guy's gonna be dying next, I'm 100% sure.
所詮単なる身分ですもの。公表したところでどうということはありませんわ。いざ霊力になった時から覚悟はしておりました。ですが本当に犯人は私ではないのです。他に真犯人がいるはずですわ。
Given is Mitya gonna be chiming in? Mitya knows more about this.
どうしても私が犯人だと言い張るのでしたら証拠をお出しください。そうでないなら軽率な言動は慎んでいただくよう忠告いたします。もし私が音もなくあのお二人を殺せたのだとしたら、私に濡れ衣を着せようとする方も
She is
無事で
definitely
は済まないで
the
しょうか。
threatening aura.
本当なんですか、オデットさん。
悪くない気迫だ。俺は信じるぜ。
I mean, this guy likes Lelek. So yeah, mercenaries and the poor people. Lelek is their hero.
オデットは淑女の称号を継ぐかもしれないってサンドローネが言ってたっけ。
Yeah, she's gonna become a harbinger.
姿勢を見ると納得かも。
あんたたち本当に信じる気か。おい士官、こいつは自分が霊力だと認めたんだぞ。何か行動を起こすべきじゃないのか。
俺が気になるのはオデットがなぜこのタイミングで自ら正体を明かしたのか
Because everyone
と
has
いう
been
ことです。
accusing Lelek.
そうしなければ皆さんは霊力を探すことに全ての労力を費やしてしまう
Yeah,
で
I
し
mean,
ょう。
this is obvious.
それでは真犯人の思うツボです。そのものの身代わりとして利用され、犯人の思い通りにことを
And the
進めてるなん
murderer
て
is still
願い
among
先です
us.
わ。
Someone say this. The murderer is still among us.
あれほどの糾弾を受けてもなお冷静さを保ち、理性的な選択ができるとは。
Mitya is a big
オデッ
simp.
トの才能はバレエの分野にとどまらないようだ。
そこまで考えていたとは悔しいわね。なんだかいつもオデットに一歩遅れを取っている気がするわ。
なるほど、納得しました。今は殺人事件の処理を最優先とし、霊力や
Okay,
その
because the
背後にあ
murderer
る
is
事件
still
の
among
調査
us.
一時保留しましょ
The murderer is still among us. Someone say this.
う。ですがそれでもこの場にいる全員の中で君への疑いが最も強いことに変わりはありません。
I don't think Lelek is the main
それについ
suspect.
て異論はありませんね、オデット。
ええ、必要であれば24時間監視していただいても構いませんわ。
The next dream, we're gonna be finding out this black mist thing.
いかがですか、チグノフさん。
Is it fine, Mr. Chungus?
妻と娘のためだ。今回は見逃してやる。だが、私の
Oh yeah,
不法侵入
I
したことと脅迫状の
Now it's revealed that she was the
ここを出
one.
たら必ず落とし前をつけてもらうぞ。霊力。
Now it's revealed that she was the one who broke into this guy's house. Okay, snowstorm still ongoing. We're still in the middle of a
感謝商店の
snowstorm.
みんなお疲れ様。
Lelek Gar team.
白湯を飲むといいわ。やっぱりバレリーは私の戦績を知ってたんだ。監視役を頼まれちゃった。
看守なのでしたらこちらを向くべきではありません。それではまるで私のボディーガードみたいです。
もし君の言う通り真犯人がいるのだとすれば、こうすることで警戒も兼ねることができます。
No one is saying that the murderer is still among us.
問題はいずれ解決するのよ、どうにゃ。雪が止んだら専門家たちがやってくる。事件の調査は円滑に進み、私たちの安全も確保されるから。でも 雪が止んだらみんな帰っちゃうの？
But it's not gonna stop.
寂しいの？少なくとも劇場で働く私たちはここに残るつもりよ。後で特別に楽屋の通行証をあげるわ。
What is happening in the background? My PlayStation 5 is not keeping up with the textures.
本当にやったー。ボジャニーザさん、私ずっとあなたのファンでいるね。トーニャ、あなたは本当に可愛いわね。
Jesus, this is still the start of Act 2. What the heck is gonna be after this?
よし、それでは誓いを立てましょう。私は通行証を渡すと約束する。
That sounds bribing.
だからあなたは永遠に私だけのファンでいるのよ。
トーニャ、そんな意味不明な制約に付き合わなくていい。
ボジャニーチャさんは時々妙なことに執着するんですよね。
あなたたちには関係ないの。
Oh, look at the singing performance. She's a siren, by the way. No one is suspecting her of anything. You know she's a siren.
そう緊張するな、ルサルカの嬢ちゃん。
I mean, she's also a voter imp.
何も怖いことはないぜ。
But she's also a siren.
私が緊張しているって？あなた、何を言っているの？
いやいや、俺にははっきり聞こえるぜ。その緊張がな。
ちょっと待って。私がルサルカだと知っているのはいいわ。周知の事実だもの。
I thought this. I mean, the voter imps are not one of the common phase. We don't know that part.
素顔？なんだそれは。初耳だぞ。
なんというか、水のせいは表情よりも歌声で感情を伝え合うことに慣れている。
Also, why was Linnea so against her? Linnea was like, she cannot even really sing. She's just tricking people. I don't get why Linnea was so against Vodyanitsa.
そして、その感情は表情より本質的なものだから、水のせいの素顔とされているの。
見直したぞ、シュラム。ガサツなやつかと思ってたが、そんなことまで知ってるとはな。
Okay, our little group is getting closer to each other, and that's why we know that Tsugunov is gonna be the next one dying.
知る知らないの問題ではないわ。普通、この表情はルサルカ同士でしか理解し合えないのよ。歌声から感情を推し量るような。
Maybe he's the voter imp?
単純なものではないんだから。けど、人間のシュラムがどうして。
Or are you?
そんな大したことじゃないぜ、嬢ちゃん。きっと俺には才能があったんだろう。その、なんだ。仲良くしてるルサルカのお嬢様がいてな。
Okay, future character? Future character foreshadowing?
まあ、とにかく、しょっちゅう一緒にいるうちに、彼女の表情を聞き取れるようになってたのさ。
そう、納得できなくはないけど、それより驚いたのは、まさかあなたにルサルカの友人がいたなんてね。
I mean, we're probably gonna be finding out more whenever Vodyanitsa is playable.
前では気軽に歌えないわ。
おい、あんたの歌声にはどんな感情が込められてるんだ。こっそり聞き
I mean,
取
that's
ら
what
せてくれ
Linnea
ない
was
だろうな。
saying. Linnea was saying that she's actually just like singing the sound of the voter or something like she was like she's tricking people by just the ocean waves, and people think that it's singing.
さあ、どうかしらね。
You're everyone is suspicious here. Oh, next dream. I think the factory guy is dying.
もうこんな時間ですか。
Yeah.
そろそろ今夜の就寝の段取りについて話し合いましょう。
100% the factory guy is gonna be dying. I'm so sure of that.
4番を務める必要があります。
今夜は全員一緒に寝た方が 安全だと思うが。
私としては霊力を見張ってさえいれば。
This guy is 100% dying to the black mist.
それはつまりオデットが犯人であることに命を懸けるということですか？
そういう意味じゃない。変なことを言うな。
では提案します。俺、旅人、オデットの3人で4番小隊を組み、常に2人で監視をしつつ、
交代で
睡眠をとりましょう。
Fine.
絶妙な采配だな。4番をしながら霊力も見張れる。おまけに旅人とバレリーを完全に信用できるとは限らないって問題も。
Let's go to the dream world.
一組で証明し合うことで。
Mitya, you have a lot to explain as well. Like you were so suspicious in the last one, it seems like you don't even remember what happened there.
思いつくのにかなり時間がかかったんじゃないか?
Mitya is the biggest glazer.
部隊野外作戦ハンドブックにこれとよく似た考え方が載っていたので、もっともそこで想定されている状況は野外作戦における夜間の捕虜の監視というものでしたが、ただこれだけは言っておかなくてはなりません。この監視は決してオデットへの不敬を示すものではありません。霊力の数々の秘密工作もまた軍の特務にとっては教科書レベルの事例ですから。
あなたからの敬意よりもたった今睡眠時間の3分の2が奪われたことの方が気になりますわね。それでは私が最初に休ませていただきます。
Okay,
おやすみなさい。
let's get to the dream world. That's way more interesting. The dream world is way more interesting, and I have still no idea why Mitya was there. Dream world, come on, dream world. As Nightfall, you and Valerie take the first watch together. Let's get to the dream world. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making the scene right out of an absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
そろそろオデットと交代する時間です。次は
I'm not sleepy. I mean, I kind of want to get to the dream world. Or
お言葉に甘えさせてもらいます。少し仮眠を取ってきますので、もし眠くなったら
maybe we're gonna be daydreaming in the misty world.
やっとオデットと一緒に4番をする時間だ。彼女を起こさないと。
But she's gone. Never mind.
そもそもここへ来たのはオデットから情報を聞き出すためだった。何を聞くべきか
Project Stuja.
考えをまとめておいた方がいいかな。
You have to find out more about Project Stuja. What does it have to do with Mistletoe and all that?
そんなにじっと見つめて
You're awake?
どうされたのですか?
I literally just arrived.
頭の中が整理できなくて眠れませんの。それにあなたに聞きたいことがありましたので。
Project Stuja.
やはりあなたも私に用があったのですね。
Lore.
この機会にはっきりさせておきましょう。
Tell me about Project Stuja. What the heck is Project Stuja about? What the heck is it about? What do you know about the Tsaritsa? What do you know about the plan? What do you know about Mistletoe?
あなたへの質問はとてもシンプルなものです。
Are you... Do you want to be the 10th Harbinger?
ロザリン様は
Oh.
最後の瞬間に
Oh.
遺言のようなものを残しましたか?
Her last words were like, You cannot hurt me! You cannot hurt me! I'm a Fatui diplomat! You filthy rats! You filthy rats! The Fatui is gonna get down to you! And then the Raiden was like, So yeah, you filthy rats! Yeah. I have the scene in my memory. I have that scene. You filthy rats! That's the line I remember. You filthy rats! Yeah. Happened so fast. I don't even remember the moment when I strike her down. I don't even remember every V going there to kill her again and again. I don't remember. It happened so fast. I don't remember that.
そうですか。気がかりだったのはそれだけです。
We miss her.
いいえ。
Oh. In that case, in my backpack I have a bunch of her weekly mats. In my backpack, I have a bunch of her weekly mats. I have a trophy for killing her. In that case, that's all fine.
あんな目的のためなら手段を選ばない人に思いを馳せるなんてことはありません。
That makes it a little less awkward.
ロザリン様のやり方には賛同できませんし、その性
Oh
格
wait, this is exactly what who said this line? Was it Capitano? Even though Rosalind methods, even though I didn't approve Rosalind's methods, she died or something like that. It's been a while since I've seen Winter Night's Last. But yeah, Capitano said something similar. I read a little bit about that from Sandrone.
あの方から確かにカイライ様はロザリン様と仲が良かったようですものね。
Yeah, she didn't know about the full details.
ロザリン様はこの手のことを誰かに話す方ではありませんし、たとえ話していても私には関係のないことです。
Yeah.
幼い頃、私と母が生きていくためにはファデュイに加わり、
the music.
ロザリン様の指導を受けるしかありません。
Chat, listen to the music. Listen to the music. That's what Columbina was singing. Oh my god. That's what Columbina was singing when that happened. And during the funeral. That's a Fatui song. Oh my god. Oh my god. The song. Ah.
今も訓練の過酷さを覚えています。優れた才能もない私は雪と氷に囲まれながらただひたすら
So she didn't really like Rosaline. This is all fine then, right? Can I show you all the mats that I farmed from her?
偉大なる執行官の注目を浴びる新兵として期待された通りの成果を出す必要がありました。淑女様の顔に
she's not really on board with the whole Harbinger thing, so I don't think she's gonna succeed Rosaline.
あの頃は毎日疲労と寒さによる苦痛に耐えていて、なかなか寝つけない日も多くありました。
I'm there with you, girl.
それにより痛覚のほとんどを失ってしまいましたの。これも
Insomnia is an old friend of mine. Saying this as I'm playing Gotcha at midnight. Why do I have insomnia? I don't even know.
そのような経験をした子供が自身の運命を憎むのは
Will be the enormous prize. She's not gonna be a harbinger after this.
バレエに同等の努力を注いできたのはそれが幼い頃の私に
Defying fate.
運命に抗える唯一の手段だったからです。
Also, this scene when Valerie was sitting on the chair was also in the trailer.
私はロザリン様に伝えたかったのです。ファデュイの要求も、あなたが私に抱く期待も、私は欲しておらず、いつか必ず
Does not be a
自由を得
harbinger.
てみせると。
Which means I can take Rosaline's seat. I can become seventh. Was she the seventh harbinger? Where was she? 7, 8, somewhere around that. I can take her spot.
おそらくあの方は、私の訓練成績が芳しくないのは、バレエ
Classic.
のことで気を散らしているせいだと思っていたのでしょうね。ある夜、こっそりバレエの稽古をしていると、突然ロザリン様が現れましたの。私
And
を
after
連れ
this,
戻しに来たのだと。
after this, we're gonna have her meeting point where we have to balance her life as a Fatui and a ballerina. That seemed pretty nice. I'm not gonna do meeting points in this stream. After I'm done with Dark Conquest, I'm gonna sleep. And tomorrow, after I'm having a beautiful sleep, I'm gonna be streaming more, including the meeting points.
私はこう言いました。
Oh!
あなたには母から受け継いだ踊りを見る資格などありません。
She was ruthless to Rosaline.
まさか自分より先に私が激高するとは思ってもみなかったのでしょう。
She was
ひどく驚いた
ruthless.
表情をしていました。けれど不思議なことに
That spot in the crowd is not deserved for you or reserved. That's Rosaline. That spot in the crowd is not reserved for you. She wasn't fierce. Fell silent for a moment and then left. Ooh, you struck a string there.
それ以来、干渉されることも、口出しされることもなく、踊りの稽古中に現れることもなくなりました。
She was a very proud person, yeah.
ええ。けれど、今となっては、この粘白を手にするたびに、どうしてもあの夜のことや、
This is a gift from her.
の顔を思い出してしまいま
I
す。
thought that was a gift from her because, like, it's icy from the outside, but there's a flame inside. This is probably her technology.
送るという言葉は穏やかすぎるかもしれません。
Yep, yep. Exactly what I
ロ
thought.
ザリン様は自身の炎を氷の中に封じ込めたのです。
Yep.
これは
Whoa, wait. It's kind of like gifts. Kind of like visions and gnosis, right? Like a gift from the heavens, but also kind of like keeping an eye.
ロザリン様はすべての粘白の位置を把握しており、それを所持する者が怪しい行動をとれば、即座に疑いの目を向けました。
So she was out there to hunt down the gnosis, but used the same methods as Celestia.
これほどまでに息苦しさを感じますのね。ですから、ロザリン様の訃報がスネージナヤに届いたとき、多くの人がすぐさま粘白を砕きましたの。まるで
They hated Rosaline!
重い肩の荷が下りた様子でした。
People of Chesney hated Rosaline. Fatui HQ is not gonna be happy about this revelation. They are probably gonna be in a shambles.
けれど、私は未だにこれを持ち続けています。この熱は痛覚の薄れてしまった私でもはっきりと感じ取れる数少ないものの一つです。
Fatui HQ's nightmare came true and Rosaline was painted in a bad light.
あの夜、ロザリン様は本当に踊りをやめさせに来たのでしょうか。確信が持てないのです。私は
I mean, those are some badass lines. You don't have to harp on that too much.
やはり何も残していなかったのですね。構いません。ただ最後まで歩み寄ることができなかったのが
Sandrona told
残念なだけですわ。
Sandrona didn't really say that. Sandrona said that death can resolve a lot of things that's not the same.
若いその時に
Said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice and that Rosaline went to see you. Was that a bit fun?
いいえ、あの日以来ロザリン様が訪ねてきたことはありません。モンドへ向かったこともしばらくしてから知りましたの。まさか
You should go and see the knave.
ええ、そうしてみます。感謝いたしますわ。
There's some lying going on in the background.
ところで一つ聞いていい？パイモンの不調は幻冬計画のエネルギー研究の影響なの。
Come on. Yeah. Prajastuja, Lord. Prajastuja. What is Prajastuja?
パイモンは大切な仲間なの。レーレクならもっと詳しいことを知らないかな。
Drop the lore. What is Prajastuja? It's like harvesting energy, but not from the light realm. So it has to be from the human realm. What do you know about Prajastuja?
あのエネルギー実験の最終目的は決戦用の武器
Okay, we know
を製
this.
造することです。
Yeah, the mistletoe. The mistletoe. We know the mistletoe. You know mistletoe, the weapon from Norse mythology. We're like using a mistletoe. The thing that the guy was used the weapon against the guy who was like only thing the guy was immune to, or only thing the guy was not immune to was mistletoe. This is a Norse mythology, but mistletoe. Columbina mentioned mistletoe. Tell me about the mistletoe. Tell me about this weapon. Most of you seen the weapon is using the shade's power as well.
すでにナドくらいで構築が完了しており、
Not cry?
今は十分に強力なエネルギーの注入を待っている状態ですわ。
It's already completed. But isn't it like using the shade's power? How would that be completed and not cryo ready? That's what they were doing at the experimental design bureau. That is the purpose of the energy experiments.
ええ、武器に関するすべての実験や開発はオルジェイナやパラタの
Oh yeah, that's where the fight is gonna be.
同家ピエロ様が管理なさっています。
That's where the fight is gonna be. That's where the Ronova fight is gonna be.
なぜこの実験がパイモンの不調を引き起こしたのかはわかりません。
We're gonna go there in person.
けれど疑問の答えを得るには自ら足を運ぶのが一番でしょう。
That's where we're gonna be meeting up with Ronova and Piero as well.
ここを出ましたらあなたの入場許可を申請してみ
Are
ま
you
す。
sure? Let's not forget your fattoos.
お話しした通り、その肩書きは好きではありませんの。
Okay, we got a
ロザリ
permit.
ン様のことを教えてくださったお礼
Just
が
have
した
to
い。
figure out what this snowstorm is about.
それだけのことで。
Valerie was eavesdropping. Oh yeah, because Valerie is also working there. And Odetta was like, I can give you a permit to infiltrate this facility. And Valerie is like, wait a second, I should be guarding that place.
あれどうしたの具合
No,
で
no,
も悪いの
it's not that, it's not that. Just Valerie is up.
随分と話が弾んでいるようですね。
Stay calm, just as normal. Hello, Valerie. I'm gonna be visiting your workplace.
寝ていなかったんですの？
Not really. He was eavesdropping.
いかなる過酷な環境下であろうと、速やかに眠りにつき、
That's
体
true,
力を
that's true.
温存する。それが軍人が持つべきスキルです。
I used to research
当然
that.
寝ていましたが、
I wanted to learn how they do this in the military. Because, like, as I said before, I have insomnia. I have trouble with sleeping. So I was, like, looking up how they do it in the military. I could never achieve that. But, like, in the military, they apparently, like, lay down and they fall asleep in, like, 10 minutes. I wanted to learn that, but I couldn't. I'm not fit for military.
もしずっと起きてたとしても聞こえてないよ
I mean,
ね。
he might have. But also, at this point, I think everyone is against Project Stusha.
お疲れ様でした。さ
あ
あ、交代しましょう。
Dream, Mr. Dream World.
今度は君が休む番です。
Let's get to the Mr. Dream World now. Okay, Mitya. We're gonna be meeting. We're gonna be meeting with Mitya. What do you know, Mitya? We know a little bit more about Project Stusha, like literally the only thing we already knew. But Mitya,
ここに来てからもう2度目の夜。幸いパイモンの体調に関する手がかりは得られた
Mr.
けど
Tane, all that. But Mitya, what the heck do you have to do with this mist?
パイモンはこの2日間ぐっすり眠れてるのかな。なんだか視線を感じる。
Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be Ronova. That's awkward.
もしかしてオデットの寝顔を見つめたことへの仕返し？
Can I sleep like this? I mean, to be fair, I can sleep like this. My cat does this with me all the time. I'm just like, sometimes I wanna fall asleep. I'm just like dozing off, open my eyes, and I just see my cat just. My cat is staring at me like this, and I'm like, I still have to fall asleep. I'm not sure what do you want to do, Kurumi. I'm not sure what's your plan tonight, Kurumi. This might be my last night on Earth, and I have to sleep. Just gonna do that?
まあいいや。もう寝よう。
Mr. World, Mr. World, Mr. World. Yes, coming. Mr. World, come on. Yeah. Okay. Mitya. Tell me what the heck is happening, Mitya. Tell me what the heck is happening in the Mr. World. We're back to the Mr. World.
ちょっと何をぼーっとしているのです。あなたももう限界なのですか？
Wait, the girl is gonna be dying next? I thought it's gonna be the factory owner. Where are we? I don't know. Family area.
私たちもうどれくらい歩いたんだっけ？覚えてる？
Rampara is gonna be the next one dying. No, I thought it's gonna be the factory owner.
時間なんて概念はとっくになくなっていますよ。頭上の
The black mist.
なんと言いました
Wait, what?
か？あれを発見して以来。
What the heck is... Are we getting Fossil Lord?
星の鍵じゃなくて
What?
鍵の星？まあどっちでもいいわね。名前をつけた人は黒い霧に飲み込まれちゃったし。
What the heck is this place? P-Star? Star King? Is it like P-Star?
私たちは頭上のあれを発見してからというもの、あそこにたどり着きさえすれば、ここから出るための希望があると信じ、ひたすら上へと進んできたのです。
What?
ところが、どれだけ歩いても全く距離は縮まりそうにありません。
それでもここまで来たんだし、万が一ってこともあるでしょ。もしかしたらあと少しで着く
They're
かも
not
しれないわ
dying,
よ。
are they?
ほら、喋ってると
The guy might
追い
be.
つかれるわ。
I really thought it's gonna be the factory owner. Oh. Are we seeing some enemies here? I have my combat abilities. Vocal locks? Okay, that guy's dead. What are vocal locks doing here? What are vocal locks doing? I still have no idea what the cryo MC do. I still have no idea how the abilities work. I just know she's gonna be best in slot for Mizuki. Let's go, I guess. What is this place? What? It's weird. I have zero idea what's happening here. Okay, that guy's dead. I mean, we're gonna be fighting these guys a lot in the overworld. What's with the windows breaking? This is like such a creepy place. No, I'm saving you. Don't die on me. This guy is gonna be a local legend. That's gonna be a local legend. What? He's gonna be the next one dying.
いえ、大丈夫です。ただ急に。
Are they really dying, or is it all a dream?
そう。実は私もとっくに限界だったの。こんな希望なら。
What is this place? Is it gonna be explained? I mean, certainly, right?
あの星が示す希望を信じてここまで来ましたが、あれはそもそも実在せず、私たちは
Illusion. Man of fleeting, man of fleeting, man of fleeting. Man of fleeting referenced illusion. But I'm not sure whether it was true at all. Whether it was real. True. No, she said true. Real? I don't even know whether it was ever real. No, that was true. They're trying to reach the P-Star, I feel like. But like, well, is that all a metaphor for something? I don't know. Are they going to give up like this? Actually, I feel like we're slowly getting close to it.
お気遣いありがとうございます。私たちを励まそうとしてくださったんですね。
I think that to encourage. Yeah, because otherwise we would be dying.
感謝します。ですが、もう十分です。これ以上希望を与えないで
Is
く
this
だ
a
さい。
metaphor for people just keep
これは希望は
trying?
僕なのです。 あなたはまだ進まれるおつもりなのでしょう。心より敬意を払います。
After the
私は
star.
もう諦め
Pia
ました。
star.
いつかあなたが本当に星をつかみ取り、この忌々しい場所から抜け出せる
What
よ
the
う
hell is
祈
Chesnaya?
っています。
What is this place about? So this guy's the next one dying. Wait, both of them died? There is it. Wait, it's actually I reached it.
これは幻覚じゃない。星との距離はどんど
Okay,
ん
so
狭まってきてる。
everyone else died, but I'm here for the pale star. Voyage. Eh? What?
おめでとうございます。ここまでたどり着いたのはあなたが初めてですわ。
Wait, was it Lilac? What? How did she get here? The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
私は星の使者ですの。
Shit. What the fuck's happening?
これ以上黒い霧は昇ってきません。どうやらあなたの仲間を2人飲み込んで一時的に満腹
Who
になった
are
よう
you?
です。
Who are you?
今のうちに少し休んで、それからまた出発いたしましょう。あら、ここから出るとは何のことですの？この星はスタートラインを意味する目印ですわ。
I am so lost. I thought I understand things, but now I don't understand anything.
よくぞスタートラインまでたどり着かれました。準備が整い次第、上へ向かって出発いたしましょう。私がどこまでも付き添います。
Everything I just went to get here is the start. Is that a metaphor for our journey? We thought that Chesnaya is gonna be the end of our journey, but Chesnaya is the start of our journey. Is that what they're going on here? Now we're waking up, but the two of them already died.
あら、どうしましたの？ちょっと。
No, this has to be a
まだ
reference
出発もして
to
いないのに
our
倒
journey.
れてはいけません。
But now we wake up. The two of them died. What the heck is happening? My brain is not handling this. My brain is not handling this. What the heck is happening?
ロジャニーツァが叫んでる。一体何が？
We all know what happened. The drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. What is this? What? Everyone is gathered around these two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what's happened, and someone told you in advance.
"死因は不明。昨日亡くなった2人と完璧に状況が一致しています。
Oh wait, that does have something to do with it. What is happening? What is happening? Is this a metaphor for something?
今回はみんな一緒に舞台で寝ていた。つまり周囲の環境が原因である可能性は排除。
We don't remember the dream. We don't.
ラムパーナ。
She doesn't remember either, I think. I mean, Mitya doesn't remember either. And we don't remember either.
でも、昨べは4番がいたんだろう。3人もいたのに何も気づかなかったのか。
私も不思議でなりません。少なくとも私が起きている間に異変はなかったはずですもの。
Okay, I reached the point. I'm ready for the answer because I don't understand anything. I don't know. I have no clues what's happening here.
俺もです。そして個人的な意見ですが、
Monsters
オデ
during my
ットと
watch.
旅人は信用できます。
I have a reason to suspect Odette. But like, I don't remember the dream.
実は昨べはずっと眠れなくってな。なんだか自分が狙われているような気がして、ただ目を閉じているだけだったんだ。
None of them.
だから妙な物音がすればすぐ気づくはずだが、聞こえてきたのは旅人と霊力が雑談する声だけだった。
私もです。みんなを起こさないように咳を我慢してたから。
It happened in the dream, but
もし
it's a
何かあったら
metaphor for something.
私も気づいたはずです。
Is this like a time stuff? Like is Troch is playing some time trickery on us?
一体どういうことなの？こんなことが二度も。ラムパーナとクリシュ、長い付き合いだったのに、舞台の上であんな姿を見ることになるなんて。ポジャニーツァさん、たった2日で4人が被害を受けた。しかも今のところ何の手がかりもない。
There's a dream, but like it's barely a lead. Like I don't know what that has to do with anything.
一刻も早く何が起きてるのか解明して、せめてトーニャの安全は確保しないと。
Oh no. If she dies, oh no.
雪はまだ止まないのですか？
Have you checked?
ああ、確認した。外に人影もない。
I have a feeling this is not real. I have a feeling like we are steered off from reality or something.
俺たちだけで解決するしかねえのか。
おそらく犯人は手を下そうと思えばいつだって下せた。4番なんて最初から何の意味もなかったんだ。
Why are they appearing in the dream? I don't understand. This is like one of the tunnel idea looking pretty good now, yeah. There's, I don't know, I feel like this is all a metaphor. This is all a metaphor for our journey. Like, who's behind this? Who's doing this?
霊力は毒を使ったに違いない。死体を見ても全くわからないような毒を。
No, she appeared in my dreams. I don't even know she's innocent, but she was just holding a star. Everyone is talking about a star, like a pale star, and this is the start of our journey. Why is everyone being so sus?
またですの。
Michelle is like clapping. Good job, you stupid aristocrat.
昨日からずっと考えていたが、霊力が正体を明かした時の言葉、あれは真実なのか？いや、絶対に違う。断言するぞ。
I have no idea what's happening.
明らかに私たちをもてあそんでいる。正体を明かした上で殺人を続ける方がスリルがあるからな。そうだろう。
But we have kept the most eyes on that, so it's not done that.
そんなことを考えるのはあなたのような変人だけですわ。
Only you stupid aristocrat.
なんだと？
もういいわ。昨日あなたが霊力を疑ったのは、被害者が大商人で霊力に動機があるかもしれない。
Also, yeah, why would she kill those two? It doesn't make sense.
けど、今日の被害者はどちらも一般市民で、私とオデットの同僚なのよ。彼らが罪を犯す理由がどこにあるの？
If you're so scared, let's just kill you in
あな
place.
たを怖がらせるためだとでも言うつ
We
も
should
り？
just kill you right now.
どうだかな。あんたはこいつのことを完璧に理解していると言えるのか？
She was in the dream, so that's suspicious. But like, I don't like what?
考えてもみろ。世の中に本当に人を殺す度胸のある人間がそう何人もいるか？
You're a businessman. You are a fraud. Using up too much energy in your factory. How many you think you killed?
その上、冷酷非道な霊力が名乗り出てきたんだ。こいつ以外ありえないだろう。
Let's talk about your factory. Do you think that all the energy the factory is using is just not gonna result in other people dying because of the lack of energy? Let's just talk about that, Mr. Chongus.
ここまでの発言はどれも推測の域を出ておらず、手がかりにはなりません。証拠を提示してください。
The unknowns, so many unknowns in this quest. And we are only like, I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. So, yeah, this quest is gonna be very long. This is just the start of this is just the beginning of our journey, as Odette said.
どうして士官までこいつをかばうんだ？4番の時に何か言われたんじゃ。
Nothing incriminating, honestly.
考えてみればわかることだったな。軍は私のような金持ち
Oh,
を
of
目
course.
の敵に
Shut the fuck
こ
up.
ういう犯罪者と結託
Shut up. You should have died.
そうして財産を奪って言いなりにさせようとする。ファデュイだの、ドルジーナだの、ロコットだの。どいつもこいつもろくな奴らじゃない。
What if you just kill this guy here? I think that everyone's lives would be easier. Oh, maybe he's doing it. Maybe Valerie is.
なんだ?
Bam. Oh, wait, Valerie was actually about to charge at him. Except when it's against the Fatui. If it's against the Fatui, then all force is justified.
もう4人も亡くなってしまったんです。昨日までは普通にクリシュさんとお話ししてたのに、こんなことになって。今は内輪もめなんてしてる場合じゃないはずです。
And let me remind you, everyone, that this is still not even the Ronova fight. We're not even touched up on the Ronova fight. What the heck is this quest?
トーニャ。
Nia.
たとえチュグノフさんが独りよがりでへりくつばかりの
Even if he's the worst human ever existing. Not yet, but like the next night, who knows?
俺は手を出そうとしていたわけではありません。ですが、確かに君の言う通り、彼の発言を遮るべきではないですね。シュグノフさんも落ち着かれたはずですので、話し合いを続けましょう。
Okay, everyone is suspicious here.
その必要はないだろう。もう話し合うことなんてないからな。
Yeah.
明らかに。
I've seen you first. I've seen you first in the Misty Realm. But then Odette as well. I thought it's gonna be about just Mitya, but everyone is involved.
何か思いついたの？あなたはこの中で一番頭が切れるのよ。早く言って。
What if this is all like some plan for the weapon, like harvesting the people for the weapon or something?
さっきから考えてたんだが、今ある手がかりはどれも劇場の外に関することばかりだ。オーデットの正体も、チュグノフが受けた脅迫も。だが、肝心の2件の殺人事件については一切手がかりがない。これはあまりにも不自然だ。どんなに用意周到な犯人でも、
There is Project
何かしらの痕跡は残すだろう。
Still Project Tuja in the background.
何が言いたい？
これは心霊現象なのかもな。
Yeah.
生身の人間がやったとは思えない。
Maybe you already knew this one.
あなたは科学研究者なのよね。そんな結論を出すとは。
Okay, to be fair, in the Intivad there are a bunch of supernatural things happening.
僕の研究は好奇心を満たすためのものだ。この状況を科学で説明するのは無理そうだから、その好奇心を幽霊へ向けたに過ぎない。
そういえば、この劇場に来たばかりの頃、幽霊が出るという噂を耳にしました。
I mean, it is haunted. It 100% is.
幽霊？
Yep, yep.
そんな話もあったわね。けど、所詮は噂でしょ？私たちはここで長年働いてきたけど。
They're forgetting about the mist. The moment they are waking up, they're forgetting about the mist.
まさか幽霊の話題になるなんて もしパイモンがいたら怖がって私の後ろ
And
に
there's still the Paimon line. The Paimon storyline. We haven't even touched on that for hours.
それじゃあ視点を変えてもう一度手がかりを探してみるのはどう？きっと新たな発見があるはず。
But it's very hard to look for any clues when everything is happening in the dream world, which seems like people forgetting about.
そうですね。犯人を捕らえるのも幽霊を捕らえるのも俺にとっては同じことです。皆さんは引き続き慎重に行動してください。
Two more. Oh, we've already seen this part. Yeah, wait, we already seen this, yeah. This is literally Danganronpa. Literally. Look for possible... This keeps saying that look this picture for possible clues, but I don't think I gathered any clues. I don't think I gathered any clues from these. Just like this, like one new line added. This is during the night. And no new clues. Same. Same. I mean, there is this. I mean, still suspected. Even that part was not changed. Why is the quest always telling me to check for clues here? But nothing is changing. Just one line. This is during the night. This is during the night. Only one line is changing, nothing else. How should I check on this? Oh, what's happening? What's happening? We have to investigate stuff. What do you have to say about this?
隠しておくべきものはあったかしら。ここに来てから何年も経っているから自分でも忘れているものが
Yeah, maybe any dreams that you had that you were suspicious about? Any dreams potentially? Wait, what was this? What are these markers? Oh, just leading me to Odetta.
バレリーさん、こちらをご覧ください。旅人さんも。
Old books, old letters.
このノートは何を記録するためのものですか？
This is some sorcery stuff.
劇場の当直用ノートです。大抵クリシュが使っていましたの。
Logbook.
普通は各公演のトラブルや観客数、退場時間などを記録するのですけれど。
I think he was holding this book at the time. Yeah, but no one remembers the dream world, so I don't think we can find any clues here.
ええ、彼はチケットの確認をする際、いつもこのノートを持っていました。
But I'm not sure what we can get.
これがあれば確かに今回の公演に関する多くの情報が手に入りますね。
人数が何度数え直してもこれに記録されているものと食い違っていますの。
Why is that?
私たち入場者数より一人多いようです。
No, they're Among Us. That's like the 8th time they're talking. They're staying at Among Us. 8th time. There's an extra person. Who?
ノートの内容は間違いなく正確なのですか？不正入場や何らかの事情があったということは？
クリシュは真面目で仕事熱心でしたからミスをすることはほぼ皆無でした。
Maybe he didn't record names.
それに今回はプレビュー公演なのでもともと観客は少なくチケットの販売数も厳しく制限されていましたもの。
Who's an extra?
彼にとって管理は容易だったはずです。
ですが俺たちのチケットは入場の際に回収されてしまいましたので改めて確認することはできません。
I'm still very... I have a feeling that the factory owner is the most suspicious. I'm just saying.
ええ、この劇場はチケットを再利用していますから。終演前に観客が外に出ることはめったにないので、
Too bad
確認の
Kulish is
際
dead.
に回収するのです。
If we're still around, we could just ask him.
ええ、けれどこの人数の誤差は 今の私
Someone
た
is
ちにとって
here without a
大きな
ticket.
手がかりになると思います。
It's always the one who we expect the least. So the factory owner, he did not buy a ticket despite him being rich.
どこからともなく一人増えた
Oh,
ということですか。
or just sneaked in. Or just sneaked in. That's your first thought was maybe someone just materialized out of thin air and not just. Or maybe someone sneaked in without a ticket. That's jumping into conclusions. Wait, what? Like, I don't. What should I look for? I'm not a good detective. I'm not a good detective. I'm not a good detective. This one? Oh, no, here. What are you guys doing here?
いいところに来たな、旅人。
You're actually getting some clues
これを
now.
見てくれ。アリョーシャが見つけたんだが、お前の意見も聞いてみたい。これはおそらく調査報告書だろう。
Investigative report.
さっき話に出た幽霊と関係あるみたいだぞ。
Okay, investigation report on supernatural sighting at the Opera House. This commission is clearly not as simple as the previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization, creation of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. All of those things we have encountered before. The possibility leaves ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. The ley lines? The ley lines themselves possess the powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. We know that part. In most cases, when the soul and body of the deceived are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. Dottore. It's Dottore. Of course it's Dottore's doing, right? Dottore is still alive. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines have been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain soul unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extreme rare circumstances they can produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, this can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. Something with the ley lines again. Maybe because of the snowstorm, we got even more detached from the ley lines, and that's why this is happening. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at the present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization, Hyperborea, and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. Hyperborea was trying to renovate the ley lines? There's too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible. Is it Oxenia? I mean, we know that under the Baggage Tsar, Oxenia and her other research friends were like doing a lot of alchemy stuff, like dangerous stuff.
調査報告書？ずいぶん年季が入ってるみたい。この署名はスメール人のものに見えるけど。
Zondik.
スメールから来た
And the name is Zondik. Zondik.
劇場の責任者はわざわざ調査員を雇ってこの件を調べてたようだが、この報告書は誰の目にも触れなかった。
Dottore is still up. Dottore is still among us.
責任者は幽霊に危険性があるかどうかを知りたかったようだが、それと同時に
I mean, it could be that normal it's not harmful, but
劇場の客足に影響が出
now
る
that
のを
there's a
恐れたんだろう。
snowstorm outside, the ley lines are even more detached.
重要なのは幽霊騒動は事実で、その原因は地脈の流れの滞りにあるということだな。
It's Dottore. I know it's Dottore.
今回の調査方針は正しかったのか。
地脈に問題が生じるのはもはや珍しいことじゃない気がする。確かに魂に関わる問題を引き起こすこともあるし。
Are we connected to the other world?
でも本当に今回の事件と関係ある？
I mean, we just need one more connection and then I'm figuring this out.
それと 報告書の最後に書かれている
Angel.
使い文明や
Yeah,
知名度改
Hyperborea.
造といった言葉も引っかかるが
Hyperborea. Angel civilization. Hyperborea. Or that's where we're going to be finding out that Tsaritsa is an angel. That's where we're finding out Tsaritsa is an angel because she cannot be a fae. We already deducted this one. You know, ever since the trailers. She cannot be a fae. Tsaritsa is an angel. Tsaritsa was part of the angel civilization. She wanted to renovate the ley lines and something happened.
完全に僕の専門外だな。さっぱりわからない。おっと、報告書からメモが。お前の足元に行ったぞ。
Lord. Research conducted by Zondik. Runova. That is near. Runova. By the way, this literally says death is near. Wait, what? We lost two. This is written in Tibetan script, which is weird. Why would they use Tibetan script and not the Shesnayan? That's already a little suspicious to me. Let me bring up quickly. Wait, one second. Let me quickly bring up my cheat code. A cheat sheet. What? One second. Look at this. So, what's written there? Wait, this is Fontanian. Oh no, Sumerian. I think it's Sumerian. This is Sumerian. Okay, this is a Sumerian researcher, so it's not even that weird. Wait, no, this is Wait, this is really weird. This is Fontanian. Fontaine script Genshin. I think this is because Fontanian and Tibetan are very close to each other. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is Fontanian. This is Fontanian. And yeah, it says that death is near that is near the that is near the last two letters are probably like sign off. B near B says B. What is the last letter? It's been a while since I read Sumerian. By. Nearby. Oh. That is nearby. Okay, so the script here is not that is near, it's that is nearby, which is a completely different meaning. It's completely different. The script here says death is nearby. Runova. Oh my god, that is nearby. I just got goosebumps. It's pretty ominous no matter how you look at it. That is nearby. Runova is nearby.
なんだか気になるな。報告書に挟まってたということは、それを書いたやつが残したメモだろ。
But this is in Fontanian, which is very weird. Why would it be Who the heck would write in Fontanian? It's a researcher from Sumeru. We are in Shesnaya. And the note was in Fontanian script. Why? That is nearby. Runova is nearby.
死はすぐそばに。僕たちの現状を示唆しているのか。
Runova is here.
だが、報告書はずっと昔に書かれたものだろう。一体
Maybe it's
どうやって
Istra.
こんな予言めいたことを。
Istra, just playing a little trick on Runova.
事態は想像以上に複雑なようだ。
It's not that complicated, just Runova.
それにしても妙だな。報告書とメモ。それぞれの内容は矛盾しているぞ。
Yeah, I mean, the report was like, no danger is here. And the note is like, Runova is here.
報告書には、劇場の幽霊騒ぎに実害はなく、現実には何の悪影響もないと書かれている。
I mean, probably like the guy was corrupt and had to write a record that said no. Probably like some collusion on that part.
死とは一体何を指しているんだ。
Runova! describing our situation is referring to the victims or could refer to the perpetrator. Ronova. Why is Ronova not an option?
ああ、言葉の解釈次第で
It's Ronova!
至る過程は大きく異なる。
No, wait. I know it's Ronova.
ここまでにしておくか。
Come on, traveler, you have heard about the shades countless times. Okay, this was an interesting little tidbit here. What are we gonna be finding on our third stop? Okay. You all alone? Anything else?
まだ何も。心霊現象の手がかりを探すんだよね。
Be looking for any
あなたと
shades.
一緒に探した方がいいかなって。
Any shade-looking paper?
これは手書きのよくわからないノートだけど。
More reading? I love it. This is my favorite part when I have to read. This is my best. I'm like, wow.
この見た目のノートなら怖いことは書いてなさそうだね。
If you say this is gonna be scary.
一緒に見よう。
If you say this, it's gonna be scary. A letter in the diary. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of changing power. Oh, this is when the Bali Tsar died. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of changing power. This is after Bali Tsar died and Anastasia was taken over. She never considered the feeling. She never considered the feelings of us Votorim nobles. So the Votorims are not in favor of Tsaritsa. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I still hear everyone's song echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. I miss you very much, mother. I'm not sure whose letter. Maybe this is letter from Odette. Actually, no, it has to be Vodyanica, right? It's Votorims. But they hate the Tsaritsa. I often find myself missing the dress with the tassels and the heavy bed curtains, the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping to a crack backstage feel just like one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I have lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans to come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much, so that they're all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never, absolutely never. Okay, so even Vodyanica has some secret, and she hates the Tsaritsa, but we kind of expected that. I joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. That's the... What was it called? Rotok or something? Whenever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of the ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. This is the notes from Vodyanica. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? Even now, I don't understand her. That means I don't understand the Tsaritsa. They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? I mean, Tsaritsa, basically her entire family was genocided. So I can understand Tsaritsa not liking the heavenly principles. Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll never all hear about organizations. I suppose you'll all hear about organizations sooner or later. His name is... never mind. I'll leave it for mystery for now. You know, this is the Rotok or whatever it's called. Then this is letter from Vodyanica. Easy. Easy. We are mystering now. We are mystering.
こんなことしていいのかな。なんだかうっかり他人の秘密を覗き見しちゃったような。
It's an accident. They should be fine now. I feel a little guilty too.
お父さんとお母さんに向けて書いたのかな。でもどうして手紙じゃなくてノートに書いてるんだろう。
I mean, after Tsaritsa took over, the Fays were not the same privileged group as before. Maybe Vodyanica's parents couldn't come here.
それは 彼女の両親はかつてスネージナヤの女皇に
Yep.
追放された水の精の貴族で、どんな配達員もたどり着けない新たな領地に行ってしまったからよ。
I can explain what you need to, you know, it's your letter. You know, you're talking about your parents, but also I'm kind of serving the Tsuritsu now, so oh, this is awkward. I can explain.
ごめんなさい。いいわ、気にしないで。ちゃんとしまっておかなかった私の落ち度よ。手がかりを探すなら隅々までしっかり探さないとね。
So we learned
あなた
something.
たちは何も悪くないわ。
Not world changing. We were expecting. She didn't like the Tsuritsu. We were expecting that, but now we know.
さあ、ノートを渡して。この部屋は私が調べるから。あなたたちは他の部屋をお願いするわ。
Okay, okay. Bam. 'Just leave. We should leave. We should leave. But now we found every
状
clue.
況と情
Yep.
報を整理して考えてみればありえなくはないだろう。ごく自然な推理じゃないか。
We didn't even learn that much about the case itself, but we learned a lot about the people.
それはあなたの研究者ならではの発想ではありませんか。あるいは俺が未だに殺人事件の捜査という視点で見てしまうため、その意
I
見を
still don't
受け
get
入
why
れ
the
られない
note
だ
was
け
in
かもしれません。
Fontanian. That is the weirdest part for me. Why was it in Fontanian?
確かに少し非現実的だったか。わかった。ひとまず推測の域にとどめ
Who
ておこ
could
う。
it be that was
そっちの言うことにも一理ある
Who
し
could
な
it be that was saying that I'm from Sumeru, but actually was from Fontaine? Who could that be was like acting as a Sumerian but was actually Fontanian? I don't think there's anyone we know like that, right?
ええ。そろそろ他の皆さんの調査も一段落ついた頃でしょうか。
No one's really
ようやく
coming
有
into
益な手
mind.
がかりが手に入ったことですし、一旦集合してもらいましょう。
We got a lot of clues. But it's time for us to sleep and finally uncover the real truth.
さて、情報は出揃いましたね。
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
まずは俺の推測から。当直ノートが示す手がかりから判断するに、この中にいる増えた一人が犯人
I
である
don't
可
even
能
know
性
if
が
that's
高いです。
true. There is no killer, there is just a black mist.
普通にチケットを購入して入場すれば身元が割れるリスクが高まりますからね。
I don't even know if that's true.
ですから犯人は事前に劇場内に潜伏していたが、何らかの方法でスタッフの目を盗んで俺たちの中に紛れ込み、殺人事件を起こす機会を伺ってい
Say the
た
line.
はずです。
Say the line. The killer is still among us. Say the line.
それではもう一つの手がかりである調査報告のメモについてはどう思っているの？
It was in Fontanian script, and none of us are Fontanian as far as I can tell. And also, Runoma.
おそらく犯人の悪趣味ないたずらでしょう。心の歪んだ殺人者を何人か知っていますが、彼らは往々にして
Why write it in Fontanian? That is the part I don't understand.
そうなるとやっぱり劇場の幽霊騒ぎは何の関係もないのね。
No, the dreams are for sure haunted. Like, there is no going around that.
なるほどな。どこからともなく紛れ込んだ観客がただ公演を見に来ただけなわけがない。
そんなに単純な話なのかな？
No. It's not that simple.
つまりその増えた一人を捕まえれば問題は解決するということだな。
Who could it be?
劇場側は私が今回のプレビュー公演を見に来ることを知っていただろう。私はそんな不正入場をする不
Okay.
届き者で
If
は
you're
ないから
saying
だ。
this, you just become more suspicious.
そうね。あなたはありとあらゆる手を使ってチケットを入手したと聞いているわ。なんでもあと少しで入り口
It's
の
not
地べたに
him.
転がって ダダをこねる勢いだったとか。
Also, shouldn't the performers don't have a ticket, right?
誰がそんなみっともない真似をするか。
こんな質問に意味はないでしょうけど、一応聞いておきましょう。チケットを持たずに入場した人はいる？
I don't know. Tonya arrived later. I mean, she's honestly the most suspicious out of them, but surely it's not Tonya, right?
自分から名乗り出るのを期待するのは
This is
さすがに
coming.
考えが甘かったわね。
This is a very peculiar case.
レーレクが自らレーレクだと認めるような奇跡はそう何度も起きることじゃない。
Maybe it's Yumicha, maybe it's Micha. Do I need to choose now? What if it's one of the dead people? I need to choose? There is no chance, man. I need to choose. I need to choose. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. You really expect me? Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. I need to channel my inner Sherlock Holmes. Okay. Benedict, how's this guy called? The Sherlock guy? Benedict, I can never pronounce his name. Benedict Cumberbatch. I need to channel my inner Benedict Cumberbatch. I need to channel my inner Benedict Cumberbatch. So, I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm in the headspace now. Sherlock Holmes. I'm Sherlock Holmes. Staff member. Let's get through. Diligent, reliable, rarely makes mistakes. Regular, good worse. He didn't have a ticket because he's a ticket checker. But he's dead. I think, okay, first, he might be the one. The ticket checker is always the one, you know. He'd be the easiest. Alyosha, former theater, part-time job. He also didn't have a ticket. No one has a ticket. Like, the staff doesn't have a ticket, right? From independent, mercenary jokes. I mean, he's too obvious to be the one who got in free. He's apparently has an alibi, but I mean, this guy just has been sussed in the beginning. Yeah. The Fontanian text. Who's from Fontaine? Well, it was about her coughing. Me? What if I'm choosing myself? I'm kind of curious. What if I'm choosing myself? What that is Lelek? Wasn't even a performance, but a dress. Yeah, a dress rehearsal. I don't think he won. Wealthy businesswoman who began her career selling fashionable cold weather clothing. Later, she married into a prominent family to expand her business. Nowadays, however, it seems that her business is instead being absorbed by the family. A wealthy businessman who made his fortune in the energy industry. With support from the Northland Bank, his business grew larger and larger. At some point, however, it began to feel as though the Northland Bank has become the only thing calling the shots. Staff member of the Corlesca troupe, drawn here by the dreams of celebrity lifestyle, now handles duties such as announcing performances. I'm kind of feeling like it's a freaking the ticket checker, right? Because who's checking the ticket checker's ticket, right? Confirm.
被害者のためにも増えた一人を絶対に捕まえなきゃいけない。
This character has been ruled out. Wait, what? It's not them.
被害者のためにも増えた。
Oh, it's not them. It's not the dead people. I thought I was. Oh my god. I thought I was like 500 IQ chesting this out. I was like, oh, it has to be one of the dead people, right? I just like suicided. Oh, what if it's me? What if it's me? What if it's me? What if it's me?
私はタルタリアからチケットをもらった。入手経路ははっきりしてるし、入り口でもちゃんと確認された。当然犯人じゃない。
I investigated myself and it's not me. Okay, cool. I investigated myself and it's not me. This guy has been so sus. I mean, apparently he has an alibi, but he has been the most sus from the beginning.
チュグノフがチケットを手に入れるためにかなり苦労したことは劇場のみんなが知ってる。
Worth a try. The game wants me to believe it's him, but I don't want to just point it to the poor guy. I had a weird theory that what if this is not Tonya? What if this is not Tonya? What if she's like a just taking on Tonya's like appearance and like the abyss or something like that? What if it's the abyss? She came in late. She came in late. Toglia was like she has a ticket, but the ticket might have been with me. So maybe it's her.
トーニャも同じくタルタリアからチケットをもらったはずだし、来ることは私も前日から知ってた。
What about the performers? Like they don't have tickets.
今問題なのは観客の数に誤差があるということ。だったら劇場のスタッフは犯人候補から外しても良さそう。
Is it Valerie? I want to go through them. Like I'm curious what Traveler One has to say about them.
今問題なのは観客の数に誤差があるということ。
Okay. And so I'm gonna go for Alyosha.
今問題なのは観客の数に誤差があるということ。
Okay, so first of all, Mikya was weird the first night. Mikya was really weird the first night. He has some secrets. He 100% has some secrets. He looks like he does alchemy, which is banned. He might be an outlaw. And even though Valerie keeps an eye on him, he's weird. He's very weird. Weird little guy. I love Mikya. I'm gonna be pulling for him, but he's weird.
バレリーはミティアを連れ戻すために劇場へ来た。そうなると
Just because those two watch for each other, that doesn't mean it. Doesn't mean it. Valerie.
バレリーはミティアを連れ戻すために劇場へ来た。そうなると
So it's really him. Why is the poor guy? Why is the poor guy is the one who's like, you're the culprit because you're poor? That's bullshit. I hate this. That's bullshit. I mean, we know the least about him, but just because he's poor.
私たちの中で以前からシュラムと面識のあった人はいないはず。
Abby, just because he's poor,
身元を証明できないのなら
that tells a lot about society. Maybe him.
シュラム、あなたは本当にチケットを使って入場したの？
Maybe he didn't buy a ticket, but it's Ronova who's killing them. No, I don't even know. Maybe it's the poor guy. Maybe it's always the poor. It's always the working class who's being framed.
なんだ？どうして俺にだけそんなことを聞く？そんなに怪しく見えるか？
And it's just life. I'm sorry. This is just life.
あんたが怪しいというより、他の連中には信用できる理由があるだけだ。
Always the one who's working the hardest.
たく、もう2日近く一緒にいるんだ。いい加減、俺がどんな性格かくらい分かってくれ。こんなに真面目なやつが不正入場すると思うか？
I mean, I can see him sneaking in without a ticket, but not him who's the killer. Like, that would be weird.
私もあなたを信じたいけど、この場にはあなたを知る人も身元を証明できる人もいないのよ。
Is he Ronova? Maybe he's Ronova.
そういえば昨夜、ルサルカのお嬢様と知り合いだから素顔を聞き取れると言っていたわよね。
Which is that water imp? Tell me her name.
私の知る限り、この町にルサルカを数えるほどしか残っていないわ。その知り合いのことを話してくれるかしら？
Yeah, wait.
おそらく私も知っているはずよ。
We might be onto something. True. We just read that like Vojanitsa's family left Shesnograd.
それに、みんながあなたのことをよく知るきっかけにもなるでしょ？
Okay. Clear yourself, please. I don't want this guy to be the culprit.
いや、それはその。
どうした？恥ずかしがっているのか？ヘラヘラするな。気持ち悪いぞ。状況を考えろ。
Is this water imp his crush or?
おい、言い過ぎだろ。わかった。 白状するぜ。実は
Oh,
ルサルカのお嬢様と付き合っててな。
okay. Who is that?
もともとは単なる雇われのボディーガードだったのに、ひょんなことからお嬢様との間に恋の火花が弾けちまってな。こんな夢みたいな幸運が
What is her
俺に
name?
訪れるとは思わなかったぜ。
Tell me her name. Just clear yourself, please.
要点だけ話してくださるかしら。
わかったわかった。だが彼女の名前を明かすのはちょっと
I
な。
mean, yeah.
ほら、今は人間と水のせい
The 100% would be scrutiny. There would be scrutiny from the phase. I understand that part. The phase don't really like humans. So I get that part, but can you tell me in secret or something?
俺が守ってるとはいえ、もし彼女が人間と付き合ってることがバレたら、
I mean, that's
きっ
true.
とフェイ側からも人間
That's true.
側
That's
から
the
も
current
圧力を受け
situation in Chesnaya. That's true part.
なんだとお前、ちょっと待て、そんなはずは。
What?
シュラム、何を言っているんだ。
ん？なんだその反応は。何か変なことを言ったか？
I understand. What?
関係が悪い時期。フェイ側、人間側ですって。
Like, these are true, no? Wait, what was so weird about that?
おお、内戦の話だぞ。人間とフェイは戦争中だろ？
Wait! This guy is from Hyperborea! Wait! This guy is not from our time! This guy is not from our time! This guy is from the time of Monomach! This guy has been here for 500 years at least!
俺の知る限り、スネー時内における直近の大規模な内戦は、約400年以上前、女皇陛下の即位直後、まだ統治が不安定だった頃に起きたものです。
You're not Hyperborea, I guess, but still like 500 years.
400年以上前だと？
Maybe he has been here for 400 years.
どういうこと？シュラムは過去の人間なの？
Okay, that I can understand. Istroch is playing a little game.
ミティア様のおっしゃる通りでした。あの高等無形な推理は正しかったです。
Someone from the past. But this is a timeless place here.
正直、僕も驚いている。自分でも半信半疑だったからな。
I mean, we have literally been to a timeless place in Act 1, the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm also had the Black Mist, and that was timeless. So maybe this is also the Shadow Realm.
誰か説明してくれ。状況が
Alyosha, you have been there with me in the Shadow Realm. You should figure this out.
旅人はなんとなく理解できてきたようだな。
We are in the past. Okay, this is literally Siva Palace. This is literally Siva Palace. Opinion 1, opinion. Okay, according to the theater's duty log, there seems to have been an extra person at the scene. The Revenants wrote their family but never sent. I'm not sure what is this opinion. The clue has yet to surface. Investigation report into the alleged theater haunting.
シュラムは確かに増えた一人で、これは事実。でも、この手がかりから彼の正体を知ることはできない。ボジャニーツァの個人的な手紙。水のせいの貴族が追放された歴史について触れられてるけど、そこからシュラムの正体を知ることはできない。
Wait, he was the investigator? Sent here?
劇場の地脈には手が加えられてる。そしてそのせいでここにいる魂は地脈に帰れなく
He is from Sumeru?
永遠に劇場を
But why did he write in Fontanian?
シュラムの発言は 彼が数百年前の人だってことを証明してる。そして劇場の幽霊事件の調査報告書からすると、シュラムが劇場をさまよってい
Okay, I
る
understand that
魂である
part.
可能性が高い。
Person, I personally. Just an owner ticket dodger? No?
違う。もしそうなら、事件は振り出しに
Okay,
戻ってしまう。
that's not a good excuse. They're within the theater ahead of time. Soul wandering the theater, that's... Yeah.
地脈の問題でずっと劇場をさまよってた魂がどういうわけか私たちの中に紛れ込んでる。うん。これがチケットの数とこの場にいる人数が
Okay, but why?
原因なんだと思う。
But why? And who wrote the death is nearby? That is near. In this case, that most likely refers to one of the recent victims, murder. It refers to Gronova. Where is that option? That is nearby someone who died long ago.
調査報告書の内容は裏付けられてる。劇場には確かに地脈の問題とさまよう魂が存在する。死は多
I
分
was in Fontanian. We'll never find out.
死者を指してるんだと思う。死はすぐそばに。私たちの中に死者が紛れ込んでる。これが真相なんだ。
But what about that? That's not happening in our case, though, isn't it?
よし。これで大体はっきりしたな。調査報告書によると、地脈の流れが滞ってい
But
る
he's not the
せいで
killer.
魂は劇場をさまよい続けることになった。
He's not the killer, though.
そしてシュラムこそがずっと昔に劇場で亡くなった人物であり、増えた一人のはずだ。メモに書かれていた死はすぐそばにという言葉だが、あれは死者、つまり
I don't buy
すでに
that.
死んでいる人間を指しているんだろう。
That's Tronova. I know it.
死者、すでに死んでいる人
Maybe you're gonna be remembering a case 400 years ago when someone died in a theater.
僕たちの中に死者が紛れ込んでいて、
Among Us,
増え
nine
た一人
nine
は
time.
過去の亡霊だったというわけだ。
俺が死者だと。たく、冗談きついぜ兄ちゃん。絶対に何かの間違いだ。
Okay, the past part is gonna be cleared up pretty easily. Since when the Tsuritsu rules, this guy's like, oh, for a long time, like 100 years, and we're gonna be like, ey.
それに、俺が死者かどうかはともかく、この2日間、誓って殺
I,
す
I,
なんて
thi-
や
I
ってね
think he's dead. I think he's dead. But I also think that, yeah, no, the killing was not on him.
ええ、シュラムが死者だとしても、調査報告書には劇場内の魂
So
は
we're back to
現
nothing.
実に影響を与えないから無害だと書いてあったのでしょ。
After all of this, you're back to nothing.
ああ。だが、問題を引き起こしているのが魂ではなく、地
We
脈
got
そのもの
nothing
だ
out
と
of
した
the last 3 hours.
地脈には魂を強く引き寄せ、飲み込む力がある。もし地脈が魂を追い続けるブラックホールのようなもので、それに飲み込まれまいと逃げ続ける魂がいたとしたら。
Okay.
あれ、その例えに似た状況、どこかで体験した気がす
Isn't
る。
that what happened in Korea? That's literally what happened in Korea, right?
ブラックホールは目標を達成できなければ、誤って無関係の魂を飲み込もうとするかもしれない。もちろん、これはあくまで推測だ。
Isn't this like literally what's Korea, like what's happened with Korea?
亡くなられた4名は死因すら判明していません。あなたの言うように彼らの魂が地脈に飲み込まれたと仮定するならば、ある程度筋は通ります。
確かに全ての疑問に説明がつきそうだけど、本当にこれが事件の真相なの？
But they still wouldn't explain the whole star. Like why was Odette holding up a star and like this is the start of your journey?
ミティアの独断的な推論に頼ってる部分が多い気がする。確実な証拠がない推測
That's
も
true.
含まれてるし。
There is a lot more going on. This is like the least of the concerns.
でも、現時点では これ以上に可能性のある仮説は
There is more to it.
それならどうしてシュラムは自分が死者だと気づかなかったのでしょう。2、3日も一緒に過ごしてご自身が置かれている状
I
況
have
を
no time to.
把握できなかったの
There
か
is some
しら。
time manipulation going on, but I have no idea how.
劇場の中を何百年もさまよっていた魂なら自分の存在そのものや存在理由を疑うことはないんだろ
Maybe
う。
he's gonna be realizing
そ
that.
れが
Yeah, I mean, I've been here for 400 years.
天才坊やの言う通りかもしれないな。
お
頭が割れそうなぐらい痛いが、何か思い出せた気がするぞ。死に関する記憶は思い出したくなくて忘れようとしていたんだな。
Okay, that explains a lot of things, but why were Odette and Mitya were also in the dream? Let's not forget those two. They were also in the dream and they were acting suspicious.
一番辛い記憶だろうからな。
あの日、俺はお嬢様とこっそり抜け出して劇場のチケットを買って
What happened
公
there?
演を見に行ったんだ。すると突然大勢の人間が劇場に押し入ってきて、
That was when Tsuritsu took over the rule.
観客もキャストも関係
Tsuritsu
なく
hunted down all the
全員出
fays.
てこいと怒鳴り散らしてな。さすがの俺でも人間とフェイの関係がさらに悪化したんだと察した。もはや過激派は戦争とは無関係な水のせいさえも見逃せなくなっていたんだ。だが俺ならこの場を切り抜けられると思い、上着を脱いでお嬢様にかぶせ、どさくさに紛れてこっそり逃げようとしたんだが、
We've one mystery solved.
結局あっさり捕まっちまって裏切り者と罵られた。そうなると当然相手が何人いようとお嬢様が逃げられるよう戦力を尽くすしかない。ボディー
Aww.
ガードとして、いや恋人としてな。
Okay, understand it now. Makes more sense.
もう十分だ。それ以上思い出さなくていい。
Even Chongus is empathetic.
なんていうか、やっぱり少し受け入れがたいぜ。
We have seen similar things in
俺本当
Natlan.
に死んでるんだよな。
You remember?
みんな悪かったな。自分が死んでるなんて思ってもなかったとはいえ、結果的にお前たちを巻き込んじまった。もし俺があの4人に死をもたらしたってんなら、
Doesn't explain everything
どん
like
な罰でも受け入れる。
no storm and all that.
シュラムさん、
もうこれ以上迷惑はかけられない。どうすべきかは腹が決まってる。俺は何百年もさまよってたんだよな。じゃあそろそろ行くべき場所に行くとするぜ。死を連れてな。
Runova?
去り際くらいカッコつけさせてくれよ。
Runova gonna be outside.
シュラムさん、他の解決策を考える余地はあると思いますが。
I don't think so.
兄ちゃんよ、俺が死者であることは確かな事実なんだ。当然死を受け入れるべきだし、死に方なんてどうでもいい。それとも
Storm is still the...
軍の規則
Okay,
に
this part I
死者
understand
は
now.
死ぬなとでも書いてあ
No
る
storm
のか。
part. Maybe that's also connected and the ley lines are scoffed because like they're still searching for this guy.
いいえ、軍は関係ありません。俺個人がそう望むのです。
もう俺のことは気にしないでくれ、兄ちゃん。ああ、そうだ。ルサルカの嬢ちゃん。
Yeah?
恋人の名前は
Yelzerova.
リリア。
I haven't heard of her.
リディア・オゼロアと言うんだが、
Yeah,
彼女
Lydia.
がその後どうなったか知らないか？
オゼロワおばさんのことね。みんなからはそう呼ばれているわ。たくさん子供がいる。
The last part,
とても優しいおばさんよ。
you might have wanted to do the last part, but yeah, yeah.
よかった、生きてたんだな。たくさんの子供か。最高じゃないか。いつまでも俺のことを思って嫁に行かないなんてこと、幸せに過ごしてるならそれで十分だ。俺はもう死んじまったんだからどうしようもないか。見送りはいらねえ。お前たちと過ごしたこの数日楽しかったぞ。来世でまた会おうぜ。
ああ、またな。
シュラムさんはもともと死んでるって分かっててもすごく悲しい。
This took an unexpected turn. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting this ending.
死という問題はどんな答えを出そうと
A lot of talk about
残酷
death.
であることに変わりない。
A lot of talk about death. Is it time? Time for a Nova to appear.
あの頃のフェイと人間との対立はそこまで激しかったのね。私はまだ幼かったから当時のことをあまり覚えていないの。
This quest is really turning people anti-Tsaritsa.
巻き込まれていたなんて。
Yeah, I do feel like this quest is really like very anti-Tsaritsa for now.
けど双方の衝突の詳細な記録はほとんど現存していないわ。人々が知っているのは女皇陛下がファデュイという組織を作り強引にフェイの貴族の大半を追放し、
That's what you know.
強大な力で人間を鎮圧したということくらい。
You probably read the brief history of the Pale Starborn. That's what we know.
女皇陛下は自ら全ての罪を背負われたのでしょう。対立を緩和し、双方の矛先をご自身に向けさせる道を選ばれました。
That's also part of that. Tsaritsa was like, hate me, not each other. She's a god who has no love left for her people, nor do they have any left for her.
だからこそ、あれほど凄惨な内戦があったにもかかわらず、人間とフェイの間には大きな遺恨が残ることもなく、
Yeah.
数百年間は
Actually, this is not even anti-Tsaritsa.
できているのです。
Not even anti-Tsaritsa. Yeah, she was hate me. If you have no love left for me, that's fine.
つまり陛下がフェイを追放したのは町で暮らすフェイを守るためでもあったの？
Okay, we're turning now.
平和を手にされたのね。
Okay, so time for her to appear, right?
とはいえ、陛下は民衆からの恨みなど気にも留められていないでしょう。そもそも心から憎んでいる民はそう多くいません。
Yeah, from what we know, she's older than like most humans. Like she is older than how much? Like 6,000 years ago. She's older than that, so like, probably she doesn't care much.
私は何も分かっていなかった。
Vodenitsa was anti-Tsaritsa though.
さて、ミティア様の推測が正しければ、死者の問題は解決し、
Let's go to the sleep. But we're still gonna be in the dream world and
少し休憩しましょう。
still gonna be in the dream world and find out something crazy. Robo appears or something. Oh, the snow.
それにしてもこのひどい天気はまだ続く。
Didn't it calm down? Oh, okay. I thought the door was like, analyze the clues. Well, yeah. Return to you. Okay. One more sleep. Where are we? What? Analyze it forces. What? We still have to analyze something on this? Wait, this is weird. Why are we coming here? Oh, this is... Oh, our room is here? I don't... I thought it was backstage. Whatever. I'm going to sleep now, but if our dream still is in the misty world, then something is still not quite right, and that's what I'm expecting.
一休みできそう。あとは吹雪が止むのを待つだけ。
I feel like one story is over, but the stream is only going for 3.5 hours, which means we're about like halfway through it. So now we'll go to sleep. And Bestironova. I would assume Bestironova.
この数日一緒に過ごしたシュラムがまさか何百年も前から劇場にいた
Okay, this is a weird line.
いや、死者だったなんて本当に変な感じ。
Chat, am I the only one who has a weird feeling right now? Am I the only one who has a weird feeling that this might be foreshadowing? Like, what if the travelers are dead already? And Tibet, what if Tibet is just weird simulation, which is an old theory, but... Con. I don't know, this is very weird for now. Con.
それはノックのつもり？空いてるよ、オデット。
I love Odette. I mean, I already have her, but yeah, this is just making me happy that I got her.
一種の自己暗示だとでも思ってください。他人の部屋に入るという行為において、ノックをするのがオデット、しないのがレーレクですわ。
That's deep. Please come in, Miss Red.
ありがとうございます。
それで何かあった？一人で私のところに来るなんて。
There's something about Progestusa.
ボジャニーツァが言っていましたわね。あなたは私の正体を知っていたと。
I guess. I thought it was too obvious, but I guess.
けれど、誰がレーレクなのか議論したとき、私の立場を心配して、黙っていてくださいました。
Does she want to talk about?
心より感謝いたしますわ。
You're welcome, you're welcome.
そんな、私の方こそ、稲妻での淑女の件を責めずにいてくれて、ありがとう。
In Japanese, she said you didn't hold what happened in Inazuma against me. I feel like that's a little bit cooler, like, you know, it's just saying whatever. You know what I mean.
実はもう一つ話が。あの時の私の素性のように、ある人物の秘密をお話ししたいのです。
Oh. About who?
これはあなたに相談すべきだと思いました。
I'm honored. What's the situation?
ミティアさんについてです。
I knew he was strange. I knew he was weird. Something up with him. What about Mitya? What about him?
私は先日、彼の死を目撃しましたの。
What? Yeah, he has an electro linchpin. We have seen he has an electro linchpin. So he's gonna be playable. He's the only male 5-star we are having right now. He's gonna be playable, right? What? Wait, what? This is crazy. What?
レーレクとしての私が幻冬計画を阻止しようとしていたことはご存知ですわね。幻冬計画に関わる例の実験、その裏にいる技術リーダーがミティアさんだと知ったとき、私は真っ先に彼を探し出し、 計画から手を引くよう脅迫するつ
There
もり
must
でし
be
た。
there must be misunderstanding here.
彼とは劇場で頻繁に顔を合わせますが、劇場内で手を下すとなると、私の正体が露見するリスクが大きすぎると考え、
Yeah.
オルジェイナやパラタに潜入し、彼の実験室を突き止めることにしましたの。その方が脅迫の効果もより高まりますでしょう。
We have to go to this lab. Ronova is gonna be there. We have to go there. Place basically the most classified place. Yeah, Ronova is gonna be there. You managed to infiltrate it. You really do what it takes to be a harbinger. Yeah, but that place is gonna have Ronova in there.
ええ。と言っても偶然が重なった結果でもあります。それに
How do you know he was dead
私もファリョ
though?
イですから、あの建物の構造はある程度把握しておりました。
Maybe he was like it's a experiment, like a clone of his or something.
ともかく私が
How did you
ミ
know?
ティアさんの実験室に侵入した時には、彼はすでに息絶えているように見えたのです。
How did you know? This is clearly something is wrong.
呼吸や脈拍も確認しましたが、確実に全ての生体反応が失われていました。
Maybe he was in the dream world, came back or something. This is not conclusive.
私はてっきり幻冬計画の阻止を企む他の者が私より先に手荒な手段で手を下したのだと思い、急いでその場を離れましたが、
ここで過ごした最初の夜、ずっとミティアを警戒してたのはそういう理由だったんだね。
No, he was. I don't know about Mitya. He is weird, but like, I think he's alive.
ええ、今回の公演中、観客席に座る彼に気づいた時は、危うく表情を崩してしまうところでした。
Have we seen his linchpin here? Because we have seen his linchpin before in Act 1. I don't know if we have seen his linchpin in this Act 2. This might be a shadow or something. But also he has a linchpin, so he has to be playable.
何せ、私からしてみれば、彼は死から蘇った不可解な存在ですもの。その後、殺人事件が起きたことで、事態が複雑化し、
Wait,
注意をそらし
what
て
if
し
that's
まいま
connected
し
to
た
Project Stuja? What if that's connected to Project Stuja? And he killed himself in a way, but was resurrected, like defying death, you know? You know what I mean? What if the whole project was about defying death? And like he killed himself, but defied death, and that's why Ronova is gonna be appearing, because she's like, the heck are you doing here? You defying death in this laboratory? What if that's the case?
先ほど、ミティアさん自身が私たちの中に死者が紛れ込んでいるとおっしゃったことで、これ以上
Also,
こ
come
の
on.
問題を無視し続け
You
る
have
こと
had
は
quite a
でき
few
なくな
dead
りました。
people among the Fitui. There was Capitano, who was kind of dead. There was Pantalone, who's basically dead.
でも、もしこのことをみんなに打ち明けたら、レーレクが疑われた時みたいに、ミティアが標的にされるって思っ
But
た
so
んだ
I
よ
was
ね。
right. When I was choosing the dead person, I was right. I was right to choose him.
ええ、もしかしたら何か事情があるのかもしれませんし、
This has to be connected to Project Tuja. And also why Ronova appears.
それにあの時すでに死者はシュラムだということが分かっていましたから、増えた一人が彼だということは明白でしたもの。
But he is not dead, though.
まさか他の死者候補がいたなんて。
How could that be? Someone had 2 tickets, or
あなたの気持ちはわかるよ。あの話し合いはたくさんの情報が錯綜してたから、
yeah.
急にそんな話を持ち出したら、
I mean, I'm very confused
みんなは
now.
もっと混乱してたはず。
Okay, everyone's dead in Paimon is Ronova. True, true. I mean, to be fair, Tivet being a simulation is a very old theory. Tivet is just a simulation, so everyone is dead or everyone is alive. And Tivet, and like the reason that like basically, there's this thing that this is like also theory. The reason that Koreans cannot die, the reason Koreans cannot die, is because they have descender blood in them. And if descender blood would get into the ley lines, that would mean that it's kind of like polluting it from its pureness. Like, it would cannot contain fate anymore as much. So that's the reason that they are not allowed into the ley lines. But then there came Capitano, made a little deal with Dronova, and I guess that part is already kind of not true anymore. I don't know. Also, Paimon is Asmodai. We all know that. Imagine, holy shit! Imagine if Paimon is actually Asmodai. Imagine if Paimon is actually Asmodai, and this is like one of the joke theories from 1.0, ever since 1.0, and ever since then it has been disproven. Like ever since then, it's a joke. Everyone knows that Paimon is not Asmodai. But imagine if somehow she is Asmodai. I would be like, holy shit! No, you cannot play me like this, Hoyo.
あなたはこの件についてどうお考えでしょうか?
But also, this is like such a freaking shallow accusation, no? Like he didn't have vitals. Like, come on, he could have that could have been like a clone, or maybe he was just having some deals with Dronova. Like this is, he could have just resurrected after that. Like I don't think this is conclusive evidence by any means. We have seen weirder things in our journey for the last 6 years.
まず確認したいんだけど、あなたがミティアの死を目撃したのは大体いつ頃なの?
7日前の午後です。
I mean, after that we have seen him, I think. They could stab everyone to see if they die. Imagine just stabbing. Oh, oops. You were alive. Oop, oh, you were alive.
7日前、思ってたより前のことだね。実はつい数日前。
But Mika is not dead. No, she's so wrong about this. Why are...
あなたが彼の死を
Just because she said if she went up to Mika and didn't have a heartbeat, like, even in the real world, it's possible that someone is like, their heart stopping for like a minute and then pop, 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 pop. They would have brain damage. I'm not sure what's up with that. But what if Mika... Wait, what? Oh my god, chat. What if Mika is actually not alive? It's a scarf. What if the scarf is Mika? Oh my god, what if the scarf is Mika? This is one of those crazy things that I could be true.
あの日のミティアの振る舞いに妙な点はなかったはず。ボジャニーチャとはたくさん話してたし、バレリーからは逃げようとしてた。
Well, that's normal though, all of those.
つまり、その日の時点でミティアさんはすでに
No, I'm sure he was just having some deals with Dronova. Why is it so hard to see? Like, Dronova gonna be appearing, we know that part. Among Us 10 times. 10th time they said Among Us. The reason everyone suspected that that person could be Among Us was because the problem with their ley lines. He's not dead. Come on, guys. He's not dead. I mean, could be. Piero said that gods left Chesnia, basically. Also, Odette, you were in the dream too, so you're also suspicious.
そう考えると、ミティアが死者である可能性は限りなく低いはず。
I think it's a clone or something. Or, oh my god, chat. I have a crazy theory. I have a crazy theory. Holy shit, listen to me, listen. I'm gonna say a crazy crack theory. What if Mika is Dronova? Hear me out. So, then, hear me out. I'm actually starting to think this is true. What if he is actually Dronova? Hear me out. Then, in Luna 3, or sorry, was it Luna 4? I forgot. Whenever Luna 4, when Bina had the revelations and all that. Actually, that is Luna 3, whatever. In Luna 3, when Bina had the divination and all that, Bina got the death card. And at that point, we know that Bina was in the moon He got into the moon gate and all that. And after that, I was theorizing, what if the way that Hina would be playable is it would actually be Ronova who's coming down to Tibet. It's like merging with Hina. It's like Rindotir already merged. It's a thing. The reason I was thinking that is because of the Death Arcana card. And I do have the Death Arcana card in my account, thankfully. The Death Arcana card talks about how maybe one day the gods would become wary of the godhood and they would one day go down to the mortals. Let me read it word by word because I think I'm onto something. This is the correct theory. The Death Arcana Genshin. This is the correct theory, but I think it has actually very real footing. So, let me just read to you the Death Arcana card. Are you ready? There will come a day when she too will grow weary of singing with the angels on high, when she would prefer to embrace the rotting bones of the moral world, or the mortal world, when she would prefer to embrace the rotting bones of the mortal world. And I was already suspicious of that note. I was already suspicious when we had the note. That is near. I was like, it doesn't seem like it would refer to just a dead person. That feels like there is something more to it. What if that's actually Ronova, who became wary? She just became wary of singing with the angels on high, and she preferred to embrace the rotting bones of the mortal world. What if that's Ronova? And that's like, we are exposing him. Mitya, you're dead. And that's when Ronova appears. If this becomes true, holy shit, I think it makes sense. Am I crazy? Am I crazy here? I think it makes a lot of sense. I had this theory once for Columbina, which didn't come true, but I still kept it in my mind. After that Luna 3, I have a video about that, by the way, where I explained it. That didn't come true. I was wrong. But ever since then, I had that thought in my mind. What if Ronova would pull this? Because that Arcana card is so weird. I had this in my mind. But what if Ronova is here? That is near. Unless what? Unless that's Ronova. Someone just say it. Yes. Oh my god. That's Ronova. That has to be Ronova, right? It has to be Ronova. No way. I swear. Ronova? You sneaky Ronova. Show yourself right now.
なんだ ?1 対1のファンミーティングか
Ronova. Drop it, Ronova. Drop it, Ronova. Mitya, are you feeling wary of the angels singing, Mitya? Are you feeling wary right now, by any means? Do you prefer this mortal world down here? I'm keeping an eye on him. That scarf is Ronova? Might be. Actually, that would make a lot of sense as well. The scarf is Ronova. Because Mitya was talking about Project Stuja and Ronova is like, oh, don't you dare. They're saying a single word.
ちょっとみんなの様子を見て回っているんだ。少しでも悲しげな雰
You
囲気を和らげたいしな。
I see you.
もしお腹が空いてるなら、
I see you.
ボジャニーツァ
See you,
さんが
Ronova.
食べ物を配ってるぞ。
I see you. Assemble on stage. I think we figured this out, Chad. And Paiman is also die, obviously. Obviously, Paiman is also die. That, obviously. Is there anything wait, is there anything weird here? Is there anything weird in this team? Expert with the Energy Commission and prominent figure in the military, he has exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. We can be rather talkative at times. Scarf more makes up for it. Scarf and Mickey are just the wrong color for the goat shade. Yeah. Wait. Are the others also having this weird shade? No pun intended, but like no pun intended, but the others, look at the others. Oh no, the others also have the shade, never mind. No pun intended. On side, the snowstorm continues to rage, and before you know it, the night falls once more. Dream world, dream world. Just arrived? Wait, wasn't the monster here already? What do you mean arrived? Maybe arrived then. What if the monster is Ronova? What if the monster is actually the monster they're talking about is Ronova? What if then? I mean, Ronova was saying that it's time to intervene. It's time to go down as permitted by the rules. Chongus is kind of warming up to me. Chongus is kind of warming up to me. He was not my favorite at the start, but like, he's redeeming himself. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Be right back. I need to go to the toilet because I feel like there's going to be big things happening right now. I feel like there's going to be big things happening. And before the big things start to happen, I'm going to go to the toilet. While I'm there, write me your craziest theories. Write me your craziest theories in the chat. What do you think is going to be happening in the next hour? The craziest you can think of, and we'll see who's true. My craziest theory is Ronova is among us. But we'll see. Be right back. I'm back.
死はもともと冷たいものだ。
That
吹雪が奴を受け入れてくれる。
That is Travis Code. I guess the dream of the black mist eating people has to be metaphor for the real situation. Same thing as click them. In case people get full each night. And other people's are the kill. Yeah. I mean, that was very weird. The dream is very weird. Like, there was the black mist. People, like, there is like elitists who believe in the black mist. So I kind of, it's like has very Man of Lithium vibes in a way. But then the second dream, that was like, this is not the end of your journey, but the beginning, that was also weird.
私はシュラムのことを忘れない。あいつの行く末が平穏であることを祈るわ。ラムパーナやクリシュはあいつのせいで死んだわけではないの。
Yeah, and the big revelation gonna be happening this night when another two is gonna be dying.
そう考えるとなんだか九死に一生を得たような気分になるわね。
There are still two NPCs here, so lot of people can still die.
ただここを
Okay, there's only one NPC left, right?
彼らの家族にどう説明すればいいのよ。
Although two, there's Tonya. Surely they're not gonna be killing Tonya, right? Does the ghost can technically the ghost was like what the ley lines were looking for, but that I think there is more like the black mist thing. That's not the normal ley lines. Tonya coughing. Oh no. Oh no.
大丈夫か？ほら、新品だから安心して使うといい。
I don't like where this is going. Those two are the only remaining NPCs.
あなたにしては優しいじゃない。今朝トーニャに助けられたから案外切りがたいのね。
トーニャが割って入らなければ今頃大怪我をしてただろうしな。
Or the Reaper just charging.
手を出すつもりはないと言ったはずですが。
うるさい奴らだ。あんたらはみんな私を嫌っていると思っていたからな。私をかばってくれたのが嬉しかったんだ。
Or maybe we are gonna be dying. We are gonna be dying and seeing Ronova.
いえ、お礼なんていいんです。私もあなたにひどいことを言っちゃいましたし。
ずっと言い出しにくかったんだが、君は私の娘に本当によく似ているんだ。誰に対してもとても優しいのに、私にだけ遠慮のない物言いで。それなのに、私と妻が喧嘩した時はいつも私の味方をしてくれて。
That's also not healthy. Maybe sometimes you're wrong.
特にまだ小さかった頃なんて一緒に出かけるたびに。
This is not good. We have to get out of here.
おっと、大丈夫か？ゆっくり落ち着いて。いや、待った。トーニャ、その席はいつから続いているんだ？
覚えてないけど。
Something with the resting storage. I'm trying to find if Mitya still has the linchpin. Mitya, I think Mitya doesn't have the linchpin anymore, right?
普段は薬を飲んでいるのか？
Cannot see.
飲んでます。本当に大丈夫です。お兄ちゃんがフロストフラワーの葉っぱを煎じて飲ませて
Bataglia is nice.
すぐに良くなりますから。それを飲めばずっと楽になるんですよ。
そうか。それならいいんだ。
Why was this so weird to hear?
そろそろ就寝の準備をしましょう。死者はすでに去りました。今夜はもう不測の事態が起きないはずです。
They're gonna be.
とはいえ、万が一に備えて、今夜は俺が見張ります。
Those two are the only NPCs left.
交代は必要ありませんの？私もできますわよ。
Let's.
ご心配なく。夕方に少し仮眠を取ったので万全の状態です。この2日間、
Let's see.
皆さんも気を張り詰めっぱなしだったでしょうから。
Big revelations are coming in the misty world. Let's find out the truth.
本当に長い一日だった。この劇場でこんなに複雑な出来事に遭遇するなんて。
And Traveler, it's gonna get even more complicated after that.
バレリーの言う通り、今は休んでリラックスしたい。このままじゃ悪夢を見てしまいそう。
Or Shadow. Dream World. There you are, Dream World. Okay, tell me the big revelations. Ronova, 見ちゃう。
目を覚ましたぞ。大男さん、早く来てくれ。
大男ではなく扉とお呼びください。
The door?
黒い霧が来ます。急ぎましょう。
Black mist. Are those two gonna die? Valerie is not gonna die.
おい、歩けるか。上に向かう最中に魔物に襲われたんだが、
The
扉
door?
さんが私たちを守ってくれて。
What the heck does that mean?
どこから現れたのかはわからないし、口数も少ないが、魔物相手には容赦ないようだ。
What is that? I wanna get in. I wanna get in.
いつの間にか黒い霧がまた迫ってきているぞ。
I wanna get to the black
あん
mist.
たも急げ。
I wanna get in. I wanna find out what's happening.
なあ、扉さん。それ、
Oh,
あんたと会うのはこれが
Oh.
初めて。
it's just down slave.
俺のことを気にかける必要はありません。俺はただの扉で、
Door.
俺自身の扉を探さなければならないのです。
What is that place?
さっきは私たちを助けてくれてありがとう。あんたがいてくれて本当によかった。
This is just a down slave kind of playable. But he has a vision. He's gonna be playable. Just for the super conduct.
やるじゃねえか。
Just for the super conduct. That is the door. Valerie, is that your door?
おい、
戦うしかないみたいね。凍結せよ。
覚えとけよ。やるな、扉さん。私もあんたのような体格なら同じことができただろうにな。
What's happening here? Tell me. What is this place? Surely Valerie is not gonna die. The guy might be. I mean, he's an NPC, so might be. Valerie, no way.
扉はどれもあんたの扉じゃないのか。
ええ。
Eh.
氷と共に。
Would that be nice to have a Valerie playable? But I guess he's gonna be released later.
これ以上近づくな。
Wait, why are there Stegovichka here? Stegovic here?
おともしです。
What is Snegorochka doing?
氷雪よ。小石となれ。
Oh, they're doing.
そんな。どうして。我が指し示す。そんな。どうして。
疲れた。
Oh no.
黒い霧はまだ押し寄せてくるのか。
Okay, so this is the last NPC who I can see dying.
おい見ろ、下から魔物がたくさん来ているぞ。黒い霧から出てきたのか。
Yeah?
まずい、あいつらすごい速さで向かってきているじゃないか。早く逃げるぞ。このままじゃ追いつかれる。
Wait, we are at the top. Oh, no, never mind.
扉さん、何やってるんだ。早く行くぞ。奴らが上がってきてるのが見えないのか。
見つけました。
Hmm? Door? Wait, is the door of Pohjola? Is it the door of Pohjola that the service center opened?
これが俺の扉です。
何を言っているんだ。ここに残るつもりなのか。
Valerie is not gonna be dead.
これが扉の責務です。
They meant the door for closing, not for opening.
ダメだ。私たちを助けてくれたあんたをこんなところに置き去りにできるか。
Wait, he's not gonna die.
先に進んでください。何もかも永遠に扉の外に締め出すことはできません。
I'm so confused.
早く。
He has a vision. It's gonna be playable.
だが、いや、あんたの言う通りだな。行くぞ。扉さんの犠牲を無駄にするなよ。
I don't get it.
黒い霧は動かなくなったみたいだが、魔物たちも扉さんもいなくなって。
There was only one guy dying, but that guy had a vision.
今思うと、 あれは全部幻覚だったんじゃないか。気を張りすぎて扉を人間だと勘違いしたんだろうか。
I remember Mr. Door too.
そうか。いくらなんでも二人同時に同じ幻覚を見るなんてあ
What
り
the-
えないな。どうした？眠いのか？ちょうどいい。しばらくは安全だろうし、少し休むか。
Oh no. Oh no. Who's dead? Who's dead now? Valerie?
今何時だろう。もう朝かな。なんだか悪い夢を見てた気がする。みんなまだ寝てるみたい。
Oh.
この2日間ほんと大変だったし、無理もないよね。起きてるのは見張りのバレリーだけかな。
I'm not sure about that.
バレリ
Oh, this was in the trailer. This was in the trailer. This was in the trailer. Oh my god. Wraith's Nocturne. That is the title of this whole like Act 2. Act 2 is called Wraith's Nocturne. Oh. Locked camera. He looks as calm and composed as ever. Even now it seems as if there is no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods, the mercy finally granted him a moment of respite. Gods.
みんな起きて。
No, 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 no. It's a dream. He has a vision. Unless Genshin just fooled us all. They show the character having a vision, but killing him off. Imagine. I mean, technically there is no technical reason that he should be playable. Just that he had a vision. No way, no way.
やはりこれまでと同じで死因は特定できないな。今まで迷惑ばかりかけてすまなかったバレリー。どうか安らかに眠ってくれ。
No, what?
もうあの駆け引きを味わえないと思うと
Life.
自由すらも退屈に感じてしまいそうだ。友よ。
Who are you, Mitya?
トーニャはあの子は無事ですの？
様子を見てきたけど大丈夫そうだったわ。ただ
What?
この2日間の疲れに加え病気のこともあるからしばらく寝かせておいてあげましょう。
He has a vision. No way. There's no way a vision bearer dies.
ということは昨晩亡くなったのはバレリーさんだけということですわね。
誰も起こさず見張り中のバレリーを殺すなんて不可能だ。それは断言できる。
忌々しいのだわ。これでは昨日と全く同じね。すぐそばにいる死者を見つけたっていうのに。
Yes, there is someone else dead. And now, the reason 2 people died is because there were 2 dead amongst us. But now that one dead person, is dead, only 1 dies.
いや、同じじゃない。犠牲者が2人から1人に減っている。もしかすると。
But that's not true. No, that's not
これ
true.
までに似たようなケースが確認されたことはないし、この推理には
Whatever. This is the real one. The number of victims each night corresponds to the number of the deceased around us.
死者のシュラムが去った後、昨夜は犠牲者が1人減った。多分そういうことだよね。これが唯一変化のあった部分から導き出せる 筋の通った推理のはず。毎晩死ぬ人数と紛れてる死者の人数が同じって言いたいんだよね。
ああ、昨日僕たちは死者であるシュラムを見つけた。そして彼が劇場を去った夜、犠牲者が2人から1人に。
Yes! Oh, there's a Stellar Linchpin, Stellar Linchpin, Stellar Linchpin. You can see it now. So he has a Stellar Linchpin. What? Playables can die now? What? They're not playables?
つまり、僕たちの中にもう一人死者がいるということだ。
11th time among us.
まだ死者がいるの？でもチケットの状況を考えたら増えたのは一人だけでしょ。今はもう数が合っているのに。
一人増えることに比べれば一人減るのはそれほど不自然じゃない。例えばチケットを見せて入場した後に出て行ったとか、吹雪がひどくなる前に帰宅。
The guy with the blanket! The guy who went out with the blanket! I forgot about that! The guy with the blanket!
今ミティアが言った可能性は、昨日オデットが話していた内容を思い出させる。
The guy who went out for a blanket!
ただあの時は別の死者なんて存在しないと思っていたから。昨日もっとこのことを突き詰めてれば今回の悲劇を避けられたかもしれない。
What?
ごめんなさい。私のせいです。手元にあった情報を軽視せず、もっと早く皆さんに話していれば。
私ももっと気にするべきだった。
二人とも何か話してないことがあるの？
Yeah? Mitya?
どうやら僕たちの知らない重大な情報があるようだ。聞かせてくれ。
Do you? As the group of finding Mitya dead.
僕が死者？ああ、それはまたとんでもなく重大な情報だな。
Died in the Armory Palace.
昨日話し合った時、やっぱりありえないと思って一旦置いておくことにしたの。
ああ、その場に僕がいたとしてもきっと同じ結論を出していただろうし、あまり気にしないでくれ。どう考えても不可解だしな。
Lovers are dying together.
とりあえず弁明させてもらおう。さっきオデットが言った午後のことを含め少し振り返ってみたんだが、僕に死んだ記憶はない。この点がシュラムと異なっている。
ええ、私も数日前にミティアに会っているし、彼が死者だとは思えないわ。
ミティアじゃないなら誰なんだ？投票でもして決めるか。
Okay, this is actually among us now.
唐突な質問で悪いが、旅人、お前はトーニャの兄さんと知り合いなんだよな。トーニャとは前にも会ったことがあるのか？
No way.
いや、ないけど、それってつまり。
おい、どういうつもりだ？妙な憶測はよせ。
But we know.
自分が疑われているからって他のやつになすりつけるつもりか？
Okay, this is getting very complicated now.
困るな、チュグノフさん。これは真っ当な話し合いだ。そうやって声を荒げるのはやめてくれ。話し合うつもりがないなら黙っててもらえるか。
このガキが！
ミティアが急にトーニャのことを聞いたのはあの子を疑ってるから。
What?
確かに年齢だけでトーニャだと思ったけど、まさか。
ただ単にあんたの疑いは筋違いだって言いたいだけだ。トーニャが死者なわけない。私は前にトーニャを見たことがある。あの子は執行官の妹だろう。講師ってやつの。
Is that her?
それは本当か？
I mean, that's true, right? I mean, I don't even know. Maybe he's lying.
この劇場でトーニャのお兄さんが講師だってことを話した覚えはない。じゃあ
Just getting very suspicious. Everyone is suspicious.
ジュグノフの証言が正しいなら、トーニャも候補から外れる。となると、やっぱり死者がいるとは考えにくい。オデット、すまないがもう一度確認させてくれ。僕が死んでいた時のことについて。
ええ、構いませんわ。
I'm so lost. Anytime I think I'm figuring out the truth, something else comes up. Something else
ど
comes
んな
up.
に記憶を掘り起こしても、やっぱり死んだ覚えはない。ただ、ふと思い出したことが。
Meeting Ronova.
ボジャニーザさん、この前一緒に食事した時、研究員の一時的な記憶喪失について話したのを覚えているか？
ええ、なんとなくなら。そのせいで実験が進まなくなったとか、原因は研究員たちのストレスにあるんじゃないかと
That was
か。
part of the experiment.
そう言ってたっけ？
ああ、死んだ記憶こそないが、当時僕にも記憶喪失のような症状が出ている。あの日の午後の記憶が一部消えているんだ。
あなたが失ったというその記憶は。
どうして今までこのことに気づかなかったんだ。人間は必ずしも自分の死を自覚できるとは限らない。
気づかないうちに殺されたり、眠っている間に亡くなっ
That
てい
was
たり、
Ronova.
そういったケースのことを言っているのでしょうか。
They're experimenting on Ronova, something like that.
となると、研究員たちの記憶喪失は、もしかすると。オデット、新たな視点を与えてくれてありがとう。このところ僕を悩ませていた問題も、ようやく解決の糸口が見えた。
What is the solution now?
よし、今日は僕がここを去ろう。
僕が去ろう？ちょっと待って。もっとよく考えた方がいいわ。一歩間違えたら命を落とすことになるのよ。
おい、もう弁明は終わりってことか？そんなあっさり決めちまうなんて。
What?
ああ、それに理由はさっき言ったことだけじゃない。よくよく思い返してみると、オーデットの講演中、客席で研究に関するいいアイデアを思いついたはずなんだが、その瞬間、思考が物理と途切れているんだ。
Ronova plays a part in this somehow.
どうしても思い出せないし、記録も残せていない。おそらく、そのタイミングでまた、一時的な記憶喪失が起きたんだ。
I mean, I've seen him taking out the notebook, but he didn't write anything.
つまりそれって記憶喪失になるたびにあなたは死んでいるっていうの？
He is not Ronova, but what's Ronova has to do with any of that?
そんなのありえないのだわ。人が何度も死ぬわけないでしょ。
僕はオデットさんの証言を信じる。記憶が途切れている間、僕は死、あるいはそれに近い状態にあったんだ。そしてこの劇場にいる間にも似たようなことが起きた。結果、僕は劇場の地脈の影響により死者になったんだ。
I don't know if I'm
筋
following
は
this.
通っているだろう。
It makes sense.
でも
もう他に死者に関する手がかりはない。科学者である僕にこの実験をやらせてくれ。
That sounds like Dottore. It does sound like Dottore.
安心しろ。事態はそこまで悪くない。もし僕が本当に死者なら、劇場から出ることは救いになる。それに、僕がまだ生きているとしても大丈夫だ。だって最近、僕は生き返ったことがあるんだろう。な
So
ら今回だって生き返れるはずだ。
that's how he and Valerie gonna be playable.
確かに今できることはこれしかない。ミティアがわざと軽く言ってるのはみんなに後ろめたさを感じさせないためなのかも。
But what's outside? No one knows what's outside either.
研究者とはそもそも実験という賭けを何度も行い
Okay, this sounds like
真実を
Dottore.
つかもうとす
This
る
literally sounds like Dottore. That sounds like it came out from Dottore's mouth.
吹雪、地脈、死者、記憶喪失。謎に包まれたまま何もできないのは実に気分が悪い。もし生き返ったらその時は必ず真相を持ち帰る。だから待っててくれ。
Ronova is gonna be outside. Beyond the loop? What? What is that achievement name? Beyond the loop? It's a time loop here?
Mithia さん、最後に会うこともできなかった。むしろ良かったかもしれないわ。別れの瞬間は決まって悲しいものだもの。
Ronova is playing with us, 100%.
私、お別れって嫌い。どうしていつもそばにいる人はいなくなるの？
We don't even know what's outside, by the way.
外でも。それは私たちの最後がもともと孤独なものだからでしょうね。よく考えてみれば、私たちが今こうして生きているのは
Trailer line.
ただ運が良かったからに過ぎないわ。
That was in the trailer. That was in the
ここでは
trailer.
毎朝誰もがそのまま目覚めない可能性があるのだから。
That was in the trailer, but Odetta was also... There was one scene where Odetta was also like lying on the ground.
でもそれは外にいても同じことなの。眠りにつくとき再び目を開けられる保証なんてどこにもないもの。
Something more behind this.
だからも
Can't
し
figure out what.
ここを出られたら起きている時間をもっと大切にしたい。後悔を残さないように。
This is one of those mysteries where inside it's all gonna be obvious, but for now I have no idea for the last 4 hours what's going on. Sometimes I thought I figured it out, but then absolutely back to nothing.
後悔を残さないようにか。ここ数日胸の中にどうしようもない焦りが湧いてくる。
The dreams.
大丈夫？なんだかすごく辛そうだけど。何か悩みがあるのなら話してみて。もうここには私たちしかいないし、遠慮なんていらないわよ。
But I don't remember the dreams.
アリョーシャとオデットは会ったことあるんだけど、私にはパイモンっていう仲間がいるの。ただ最近体調を崩してて。
And Paimon is gonna be at the Armory Palace once. How did she get there? Why is Ronova there?
その子のことが心配なのね。ここに閉じ込められてもう何日も経つし、そう思うのも仕方がないことだわ。
はじめはこの世界の出来事に対して自分はただの傍観者でしかないって思ってた。
Okay, wait.
私が
Wait.
降臨者だからかな。
Is it gonna be about our journey and how we're losing our descender status? I feel like that line from Zhongli, that line from Zhongli still haunts me. Where at the Lantern Rite, Lost Lantern Rite, he said that Zabai is not from Leah, but if she keeps journeying, then she will be from Leah. So I really feel like there was like some parallels to our journey. And obviously Colombina was like, are we considering Tibet our home and all that?
降臨
Didn't know? Bartoglia didn't tell you about that?
でもパイモンがそばにいてくれたおかげで、だんだんとこの世界とのつながりが深
This is
ま
gonna
って
be...
いくのを感じたの。
I feel like this line is gonna be very, very important later. This feels like one of those lines that's gonna be important. And I'm gonna use this footage probably.
パイモンは食いしん坊で寝ぼすけで遊びたがりだけど、最高のガイドでもある。パイモンのそんなリアルな姿が私に
This is gonna be very important later. 100%. Hyman is the one who's keeping us in this world.
ここ数日、つい無意識に考えちゃうの。もしパイモンがいたら、こんな時なんて言うんだろうって。
Maybe she is here as Asmodai. Why was this necessary?
そしてそんな想像から戻ってくると、会話は先に
Hoyo,
進んでる。
why?
私だけが自分の世界に取り残されてるの。
Hoyo, that was not necessary. Jesus Christ. I'm not good with horror. I'm really not good with horror.
この孤独感を乗り越えようとはしてるけど、それでもやっぱりパイモンに会いたい。
Ether in shambles.
私にとってパイモンはある意味この世界そのものだから。
Ether in shambles. Imagine Ether hearing all of that. He's like, what the heck? Traveler?
きっとその子もあなたに会いたがってるはずだよ。もしかするとその子にとってもあなたがこの世界のすべてかもしれないね。
I mean, the ship logs, from the ship logs, it felt like the ship's AI thought that we were everything.
慰めになるかはわからないけど、水の精の多くがスネージナやグラードを去った時、私も世界が空っぽになったみたいに感じたわ。周りの笑い声や喧騒がどれも自分とは関係のないものに思えたの。だからあなたの気持ちはよくわかる。もしかすると人は一生をかけて愛する者がずっとそばにいるわけではないという事実を受け入れていくのかもしれない。
Foreshadowing for either Paimon or Ether.
私たちにできるのは共に過ごすその一瞬一瞬を大切にすること。
That's a heavy quest.
ここを出られたらすぐその子のところに帰ってあげて。後悔が残るような物語は私好きじゃないの。
うん、二人ともありがとう。
Let's get to the dream.
ねえ、ボジャニーツァさん、なんでお別れが嫌いなのに一族のみんなと一緒にここを離れなかったの？それが私の選択だったから。後悔したこともあったけど、
Let's get to the dream.
今はもう吹っ切れているわ。
I'm ready. Get to the dream.
前にも言ったように、歌声は水の精の素顔よ。
So are you not a siren?
感情はすべて歌声に込められているの。
What's with the siren stuff?
みんなの歌声は数百年もの間この劇場で響き続けた。そこに込められている喜びや悲しみといった感情はまるで一つ一つの物語を紡いでいるかのようだわ。でも読み手のいない物語は存在していると言える？私が思うにそれは消えてしまったも同然だから、私は残ったの。歌い手として、そして同時に聴き手として。そうすればあの歌声は永遠に消えないから。いつか水の精の歌声を聞き取る方法を教えてくれる？私もシュラムさんみたいに特別な聞き手になりたい。
Why did Linnea say that her songs were just like outer echoes?
ありがとう、トーニャ。あなたは最高のファンだわ。なら試しに一曲歌ってみるから聞いてみてくれる？ 私頑張る。
We don't know what's happening. I feel like there's so much foreshadowing here, but
聞いたことない曲
you
な
know
の
what?
に、なんだか少し懐かしい感じがする。どうしてだろう。すごい、トーニャ、才能があるのだわ。普通の人だとせいぜい楽しいか悲しいかくらいしかわからないのに、そんなに具体的に聞き取れるなんて。今のって何を歌った曲なの？
Launching for family.
実はこれ、劇場で一度も披露したことない曲なの。水のせいの儀式で歌われるもので、
Launching for family.
演目には入らないも
I
の
know
な
it.
のよ。
I know it.
歌の意味は、亡き家族や
Never
友が
mind.
我々を見守ってくれますように。
Requiem?
歌声を知るべに、夜の間だけでも帰ってきてくれますように。
That's the name of the Shesnaya song. That's the name of the Shesnaya song that was in the PV. Requiem for Shesnaya.
そっか。亡くなった人に向けて歌うものだから懐かしさを感じたんだね。みんなに届くといいな。さて、夜も更けてきたわ。
Uh-oh.
そろそろ寝ましょう。
Dream world, dream world.
見張りはもう必要なさそうね。ボジャニーツァさん、眠るまで
Dream world, here we
さっきの
come.
歌をもう何回か歌ってくれる？もちろん。大ファンからの頼みは断らないのだわ。
And we go to the dream world and we finally find out the truth behind everything. Why was Odette there? Why was Mitya there? Who are they? Gonna be dying tonight. Yeah, after this traveler is like, nope, I'm not gonna hear any of that again.
でもそれだともうボジャニーツァの歌声を聞けなくなる。
She's gonna be playable. Actually, I don't even know anymore. Mitya was supposed to be playable. Valerie was supposed to be playable.
眠りにつくまでこの瞬間を大事にしないと。
But Vonitsa surely is gonna be alive because there is a meeting point with her. So we have to go to the meeting point and do stuff. Dream world. Is this the last dream world? Is this the last part? I think so. Wait. I'm already in the mist.
真っ暗で頭が少しフラフラする。
What the fuck? It scared me. It scared the shit out of me. Holy. It scared. Ah! What the fuck?
何の音？
No, don't do this to me, Genshin. What the? No, no. What the heck is this? Ah! What the? What? Why?
魂よ、守護のちぎりのもと、戻りたまえ。
Why? This is crazy. Why? Why?
まだ生きてる。今のは。
質問なら後で受け付けるわ。こっちに来てスイッチを入れて。そうすれば 光が戻るから。これで安全だわ。さっきの霊体は野党者。光が強い時はあまり動かないけど、
Wasn't it
暗
Tonya?
くなると途端に攻撃的になるの。
Wasn't it Tonya? A ghost?
ええ、似たようなものよ。大変かもしれないけど、
Again?
この明るさを保ってくれる。でないとあいつに殺されてしまうから。
Did he just die?
そうよ。生き返らせることができたからよかったけれど、あのまま死んでいたら面倒なことになっていたわ。
What is happening? I don't like this.
面倒で片付く話じゃない気もするけど、あなたって人を生き返らせることができるんだ。
私はあなたの守護霊だから。
I'm so lost. What?
はじめましてだったわね。玉返しは私の特技なの。よろしくなのだわ。
ありがとう。よろしく。
What's happening? What?
さあ、のんびりしている暇はないわ。黒い霧に追いつかれないよう野党者に気をつけながら進みましょう。
What?
完全に暗くなる前に次のスイッチのところまで行って、明るくなれば野党者に襲われずに済むわ。
So lost. Oh my god. What the? I don't wanna get scared again.
明るくなった。やっぱり
Where?
光ほど安
Where are
心
we
できる
going?
ものはないわ。野党者だわ。ささっと行きましょう。あいつを刺激しないよう気をつけ。危ない。
Oh, I hate this so much. Why? The fuck is this quest? Why?
スイッチはあそこだわ。
Why? Ah! Ah! What? Shadow Ram? Shadow Ram? Shadow Ram? Laat me zien. Laat me zien. What? What is this? What? Oh my god, I cannot go in there, I cannot go in there. Okay, on top of that.
スイッチはすぐそこだわ。急いで。暗い。このままじゃ間に合わないわ。急いで。旅人。
What's happening? What is this? All of a sudden it's a horror?
私がいる限り絶対に死なせないのだわ。
生き返れるって言っても、さすがに死ぬ感覚は気持ちいいものじゃないね。
What?
また生き返ってくれてよかったわ。
I need explanation.
ありがとう。
I'm over with my fear. I need explanation now. The biggest fear is not knowing what's happening.
さあ、光が残っているうちに早く行って。
あなたは一緒に行かないの？
ええ、私はもう果てたから一緒には行けない。
What the?
守護霊は消耗品なの。生き返らせる力はそう何度も使えないのよ。 見た目はなんともないけど、うちはもう枯れている。じきに存在も薄れていくわ。私はもうここまでみたい。でも黒い霧こそが私の帰る場所。
I have addressed the shadow realm here.
気にすることはないわ。
どうしてもっと早く教えてくれなかったの？
教えたところで私とあなたの運命は変わらないもの。あなたの負担になるだけだわ。
Vojanitsa is also
そうな
dead.
れば
Wasn't the night spirit Tonia?
でも
さあ行って。野党者はもうすぐそこまで来ているわ。
As if like they are in a story or something, but how's that possible? Are they not dead? They're just like playing characters in a story? Vojanitsa's gonna be dead? No, this is not real death. She is gonna have a meeting point. After we are done with this Archon quest, she's gonna have a meeting point, so she's gonna be alive. She's not dead. Okay, so none of the deaths here are permanent.
死体は確認するまでもないな。
Are beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await this morning. Yes, because she's gonna have a meeting point, so I know she's not dead. Before long, the lemon of countless votaries seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vojanitsa. Your emotion begin to respond in and leaving heavily feeling on your chest. No, she's not dead. She's not dead. She's gonna have a meeting point. I know she's not dead, so I'm not even sad about that. This is false. False. This is false. The fake death.
そんな、どうして嘘をつきましたわね、シュグノフ。
What do you mean?
分かっているのですから。
About what?
何の根拠がある？それより自分のことは棚上げか。最初黒幕は霊力だと疑われていた。そして毎回都合よく死を回避し、今も生き残っている。一番怪しいのはあんただろう。
Okay, so these are not permanent deaths.
それとそっちの狩人どもだ。いつもどこか人事みたいな顔しやがって。そもそも劇場から出ないよう最初に言ったのはあんただったな。ここに閉じ込めて何を企んでやがる。
無差別に噛みつくのは焦りとやましさの表れだ。
What does it mean then? If these are not permanent deaths, what do they mean?
だがその威勢の良さはこれまでとまるで別人に見える。さ、
脅しのつもりか。ああ、いいさ。この劇場で今日まで生き残ってきたんだ。今さら死を恐れるとでも。ほら、殺せるものなら殺してみろ。
終われない悲劇のせいでみんなもう限界が来てる。バレリーとミティアがいない今、誰かが場をまとめないと。でもその前に考えを整理しておこう。残った人たちの中で一番死者の可能性が高いのは誰だろう。私の記憶は途切れてないし、いくら記憶を掘り起こしても自分が死んだ場面は出てこない。
Not. Odette is gonna be dying because there was a scene in the trailer where she was on the ground.
最近も変わらず霊力として活動してるみたいだし、死者である可能性は低そう。スネージナヤに来て最初にできた友達、この劇場で働いてるけど、外でも会ってるし、死者の可能性は低そう。
them. I don't want this. I don't want this.
残った人たちの中で初対面なのはトーニャだけ。その正体を疑う余地はある。人は第一印象に惑わされやすい。今考えると講師の妹っていうのは私が勝手に思い込んだものだった。でもチュグノフは昨日トーニャが本人であることを証明してくれてる。他に可能性がほぼないとなると、まさか。トーニャ、テウセルは元気にしてる？
テウセル？
Oh no. Oh no.
あなたのお兄ちゃん、アヤックスが家に送った手紙に私のことが書いてあったよね。例えば、金髪の旅人とか、覚えてない？
I mean, she was in the dreams. She was the night prayer.
知らない。それに、お兄ちゃんの名前はラジクで、アヤックスじゃないけど。
Oh.
クソ！
チュグノフ、説明してくれる？昨日言ったことは嘘だったんだね。
やはり嘘を。なぜそのようなことをしたのです？
What's happened? Vodanitsa didn't die. I know Vodanitsa didn't die. That's 100% sure. Who is this Tonya?
いつも口にしていた奥様やお子さんの話も家族思いっていう設定を作るための嘘なのでしょう。
But why we are accusing him of who is everyone? I don't know any of these people.
霊力としてある晩あなたの家に忍び込んだことがあります。ですがその時
Why didn't you start with
家にはあなた
that?
しかいませんでした。
Why didn't you start with that one or
家
that?
族が留守だったからとも思いましたが、今になって考えてみるとその線は薄そうですね。おそらく本当はずっと一人なのではありませんか。
Who are you?
わざわざそんな嘘を。でもどうして？
クソ！クソ！なぜこの吹雪は止まない？止んでくれれば、止んでくれさえすれば。
そっか。思い出した。どうやって自分がここに来たのか。
Is it just a different girl who's called Tonya? By coincidence?
遠い出来事のような。でも昨日のことのような。この咳は草食症って病気のせいなの。
It's
周
not
りの
even
人は雪咳とも呼んでた。
not even the Tonya we know of. There's red hair. Does she? I don't remember the family's picture.
珍しい病気で気候や遺伝が関係するみたい。命に関わることもあるんだって。そのせいで私ずっと病院のベッドの上で過ごしてたの。でもだんだん体は弱っていって、病院の治療もお兄ちゃんがフロストフラワーの葉を煎じて
But
作って
that
く
Oni-chan
れ
is
た
not
薬も
Ajax.
全然効かなくって。それである日、お兄ちゃんに昔みたいにもう一度だけ外へ遊びに連れてってほしい。たくさんの友達に会って新しいことをしたいって言ったんだ。
How is Vodanitsa gonna be coming back?
そしたらこっそり私を病院から連れ出してくれたの。劇場に着いてチケットを買って中に入って、
Oh.
その間ずっとワクワクしっぱなしだ
Oh
った。
no.
公演もすごく素敵だったはずなのに、だんだん眠くなって。
トーニャ。
目を覚ました時、お兄ちゃんはいなくなってた。でもお兄ちゃんが私を置いていくわけない。だからここで待つことにしたの。きっと私のために薬を作りに行ったんだって思ったから。戻ってきたら文句の一つでも言うつもりだった。
トーニャ、その時にはもうすでに。
うん、分かってる。もう分かってるよ。私死んじゃったんでしょ。今の咳もだるさも体の記憶を引き継いだものなんだよね。悪かったのはお兄ちゃんじゃなかった。私がお兄ちゃんを置いていったんだ。ごめんなさい。気づくのが遅くなって。死のせいで認識が歪んでたみたい。みんなを巻き込んじゃった。
じゃあ名前もトーニャじゃないんだよね。でもそれならどうして。
Oh.
小さい頃お兄ちゃんと読んだ本の中にトーニャっていう子が出
But
てきたの。
that could be because Ajax is also a hero, like a folklore hero in Chesnaya.
病院を抜け出した後、家族や病院の警備員たちが私たちを探してたから。あなたがお兄ちゃんの代わりに来たって言ってトーニャって呼んだ時、見つからないようわざとお兄ちゃんと私しか知らない偽名を使ったんだと思ったの。でも私の勘違いだったみたい。
唯一の救いはあなたの死の記憶が苦痛なものではなかったことですわね。さて、次はあなたの番です、チュグノフ。お話ししてくださるかしら。理由もなしに生まれる嘘などありません。
Factory owner.
ああ、あんたの言う通り嘘をついてた。知ってたのは執行官公使とその妹がチケットを持っていることだけで、
Why?
トーニャのことは見たことない。それと家族のこともすべて嘘だ。
I mean, that part is probably because he was trying to put up a persona.
実際はとっくに家族を失っている。ただその現実を受け入れられなくてな。私は人生の後半を自分を騙しながら生きているどうしようもない男さ。
Is it also because of Project Stuja?
私の娘はイゼカって言うんだ。そう、あのイゼカ設備製造工場のイゼカだ。あの子も雪石で亡くなった。まだ6歳だったのに。生きていればちょうどトーニャと同じくらいの年だ。
We are. How come there's one of apart and all? So much still left from this quest. What?
あの子が亡くなった後、妻もイゼカと過ごした日々を忘れられず、その苦しみから目を背けるように私の元を去った。ある日、仕事から帰ってきて空っぽの部屋を見たとき、息が詰まりそうになったよ。それで無意識のうちに想像を始めたんだ。それが心を軽くする唯一の方法だと気づいた。だから自分を騙し続けたんだ。
悲しみのあまり現実逃避か。だがそこに罪はない。そろそろ偽証について話してもらおう。
おとといの夜、この子がこう言っていたんだ。お兄ちゃんがフロストフラワーの葉を煎じて飲ませてくれると。
Oh, that moment he realized what's up, but he wanted to keep Tony here. Feel like we're still around.
それとその症状を見て私は全てを察した。トーニャが死者だということを含めてな。雪石はかつて不治の病だった。私もフロストフラワーの葉を取りに行ってはいぜかのために煎じていたんだ。長い長い間ずっとな。
Chat. The Frost Fairy flower. That's the flower that the Teritsa's kid was holding. Have you realized that? I think so, but let me... Frost Fairy flower. Yeah, that is the flower that the Teritsa's kid was holding in the PV. Have you guys realized that? That is the one.
だが娘が死んだ翌年、ファデュイの道家様が草食症、雪石の治療薬を開発された。
Teritsa's... Oh, wait. What if Teritsa's child had the same... Like the cough, the snow cough? And she froze him until the cure was found.
しかも、これまでの治療法は何もかもデタラメで、誰かがでっち上げたものだと判明したんだ。
Oh my... There is no coincidence that that flower is the one that was... They thought that was curing it.
そんな事実を受け入れられると思うか。あと少し、あと1年早ければ。だから知っていたんだ。フロストフラワーの葉を煎じて雪石を治そうとする人が今はもういないってことを。
Teritsa's child still had that. I mean, that was 6,000 years ago, but yeah.
この子は雪石がまだ不治の病だった頃の子なんだとな。
つまり、あなたはご自身の娘をこの子に重ねていたんですの。
You know that
死者であると知
it
り
could
なが
get you
ら。
killed. But Vodyanitsa is not dead. Vodyanitsa is 100% not dead. Others, I'm not sure, but Vodyanitsa no. Because there is going to be the meeting point.
筋が通らない。死んでると分かっていながら、どうして固執する？
When he was not thinking clearly.
そもそも私はあんたらの言う妙な理屈を信じちゃいない。そのやり方だって納得できてないんだ。誰かを死者だと決めつけて生きたまま吹雪の中に放り出すだと。ミティアもせっかく仲良くなったシュラムも吹雪の中に消えた。次はトーニャの番か。いや、最悪前の二人は受け入れよう。だがこんなにけなげなトーニャが目の前でこうして立っているんだぞ。私たちと変わらず息をしているんだ。それでもこの子を死者
What's
扱
happening
いする
here?
のか。
I'm just a weird place. I'm not gonna lie.
私はただこの子を助けたいだけだ。吹雪が闇さえすれば、そうしたらすぐにでも一番いい雪石の治療薬を手に入れてこよう。必ずこの子を治す。だから吹雪の中に放り出させはしない。今度こそ絶対にだ。あと少しってところで助けられないのはもうごめんだ。でなきゃ私は自分を永遠に許せない。
I'm gonna storm outside with her, I think.
ジグノフさん、そんなことしなくて大丈夫です。
トーニャ。
一昨日の夜にはもう私が死者だって分かっていたんですよね。バレリーさん、ミティアさん、そして大好きなボジャニーザさんも、みんな私のせいで死んでしまいました。そんなこと望んでなかった。あなたは私を救うことで救われたいだけなんです。それが私の心に罪悪感を植え付けるとも知らずに。
Besides the deceased people, the others are not dead, right?
いや、違う。本当に助けたい一心で。
自分がもう死んでるってことは誰よりも分かっています。あなたに救われることよりみんなと過ごしたこの時間の方が 私は大切です。悲劇が何度も続きましたが、それでもこんなに素敵な人たちと出会えて、病院を抜け出してからの出来事はどれも昔の私には到底できない大冒
It also
険です。
brings up a lot of questions, but
本当にみんな大好き。できることならこんな結末じゃなくて、この魂と引き換えに死んだ人たちを生き返らせたい。
would he need to be back at least? I don't know.
だから
He has to be.
あなたのしたことは許せません、チグノフさん。
すまなかった。
私じゃなくみんなに謝るべきです。これでおしまい。これ以上みんなに迷惑をかけるわけにはいかないし、
Happens after.
私の冒険もそろそろ終わらせないと。
もう行くのか。今日はまだ早い。もう少し残ったらどうだ。
ううん、大丈夫。ありがとう。あ、そうだ。私の名前は確かっていうの。みんなに会えて本当によかった。
お別れだというのに、まるで初対面の自己紹介のようですね。
You could just a bit to chat sister.
確か。
He's gonna be going out. Yeah, I know. He's also, I was so sure.
狂ったか。
I was so sure he wanted to go after her.
私も外に行かせてくれ。もうこれ以上自分を騙すことはできない。
いいえ、そのような逃避は認められません。あなたの嘘のせいで多くの方が亡くなられました。そう簡単に逃げられると思わないでください。ここを出たらファデュイ仕込みのお仕置きをレーレクが見せてあげます。覚悟なさるように。
はい。No content. Nighttime soon falls again. I don't know where this is going. I don't know where this is going. There was still one scene in the trailer where that was LLING.
この吹雪は止む気配がありません。スネージナや全土、いえ、世界中が
This is the trailer line. This is in the
滅んで
trailer.
しまったのかもしれませんわ。
Starting to feel this way. Maybe the heat death. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe. Wait, this is the known term in Genshin? Wait a second, huh?
やっと死者の問題が片付いたんだ。せめてこの夜だけはゆっくり過ごそう。
But there's still... Bojanitsa has to be playable at least there, like, at the meeting point. She has the meeting point.
そうですわね。それに私、チュグノフと一緒に死ぬのはあまり気が進みませんし。
でもあんたは私が先に死ぬことを許さないんだろ
う。There's something still... Something still...
真面目な話ですけれど、もしここから出られましたら、真っ先にあの工場を閉鎖してくださいませんか？
He was already voting against Project Tusha. Like he was already on this way.
今はそんな話をしている場合じゃ。いや、わかったよ。止めるさ。あんなもの、もうどうでもいい。
幻聴かしら。ノックが聞こえたような。
Was it Mitya?
本当に誰かいるようですね。けれど、外はまだ吹雪いているはずですのに。
Genshin has scared me like Genshin has scared me 2 times already. This is gonna be a jump scare. I know this is gonna be a jump scare. Maybe the snowstorm has brought up some unwanted visitors. Where's the rescue team already mentioned?
開けるか。
ようやくこれで助かるのかな。
I'm scared. I think this is gonna be scary.
ここ数日安堵した途端に良くないことが起きてるし、扉の外にいる存在のせいでさらに状況が悪化するかもしれない。
Uh-oh. Genshin has scared me 2 times already. I'm not trusting this game anymore. No, 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 no. This game... You're not gonna be scaring me again. I'm ready. Oh?
いやー、みんな帰ったぞ。
どうです？少し良くなりました？
ああ、だいぶな。ありがとう。お前たちがまだいてよかった。戻ってももう誰も劇場にいないんじゃないかって心配だったんだ。
Then what's outside?
さて、トーニャとボジャニーツァさんがいないところを見るに。昨日の夜はボジャニーツァさんが亡くなり、そして最後の一人と思われる死者。
What the heck? Wait, what?
そうだな。
But I'm really not sure what's happening now.
トーニャじゃない。確かだ。
どうやって戻ってきたんだ。外の状況を見る限り戻れるとは思えないが。
Every single person here is so suspicious.
ああ、その鍵は歌声にある。歌声が聞こえてきたんだ。
Nothing?
吹雪の中を進むうちに僕の意識はだんだんと薄れていった。どれくらい歩いたかわからないが、やがて気を失ってしまった。ただその時、急に歌声が聞こえたんだ。それが意識を呼び覚まし、自分を取り戻させてくれた。それから歌声のする方へひたすら歩き続けた。その声の主を探してな。そしたら劇場の扉を見つけたんだ。
I think he's lying. He has to be lying. How did he know? Like, what happened? How did he know it? Thinking, that's what Janit says.
実はこれ劇場で一度も披露したことない曲なの。水の精の儀式で歌われるもので、通常の演目には入らないものなのよ。歌の意味は、亡き家族や友が我々を見守ってくれますように。
But she has to be alive.
歌声をしるべに、夜の間だけでも帰ってきてくれますように。
Sometimes, here's the thing.
こんな感じだわ。
I have a controversial opinion, which is not even that controversial. I kind of wish that our conquests would just be their own thing. Because right now, since I know there's gonna be a meeting point with Vodyanitsa, I know that she's alive. But I kind of wish that it was like its own thing, you know? Because if the meeting point was its own thing, or I don't know, like that was like a different part, whatever, then I would be like, oh, she's dead. But now I'm like, surely she's not dead because she has a meeting point. I kind of wish that Genshin is like the our conquest is its own thing, and whatever happens here stays here.
それボジャニーツァの魂を呼ぶ歌だよ。まさか本当に効果があるなんて。
But I have no idea how she's gonna be alive, but she is.
魂を呼ぶ歌ということは、
Those are the dead?
ミティアさんはもう。
I don't understand what's happening.
そうか。なら僕の推測は当たっているらしい。これこそ急いでお前たちに伝えたかったことだ。
You about? We all dead. We are all dead.
劇場を出た直後、僕の意識はまだはっきりしていて、その時の記憶もそこそこ残っているんだが、
We are all dead.
外の世界は知っているものとは違っていた。そこは吹雪だけの世界。 人も建物も全て消えていた。どう説明したらいいか。とにかく現実世界とは思えなかったの
Okay,
は確かだ。
that's when I guessed.
それと魂を呼ぶ歌だが、ボジャニーサさんの歌によって呼び戻されたってことは、僕はもう死んでいて魂になっているってことなんだろう。ただ自分が死んだと明確に感じたことはない。それに今ここにいる僕が吹雪の中に入る前と何か違うところがあるようにも思えない。
This is not the real world. All of us are dead.
私も変わったところがあるようには思えません。それに以前から疑問だったのですが、魂には実体がないはずではありませんか。ですがシュラムにしても確かにしても死んでいるというのにはっきりと目に映っていましたし、触れることもできました。
This is all just a soul
私やあなた
place.
と何も変わりません。
Our souls are trapped.
なんだか嫌な予感がする。ミティアが私たちに伝えようとしてることって。
We are all dead. We are all inside the... Oh. We all died alone. Yeah, I mean, this is my theory, but I guess... Yeah, no. Yeah.
家で全てを説明できるわけじゃないし、ここは
I mean, who knows?
新探査でもない。
Could be a Subreddit festival. But this is my thought.
ミティアが魂を呼ぶ歌で呼び戻されたってことは、もう死んでることを意味する。でも、
We're all
見た目は
dead.
私たちと何も変わらない。
And
そっか。
that's
シ
where...
ュラムのような死者が
That's where we're meeting
私たち
Ronova.
の中に溶け込めてたのも、私たちが最初から全員死んでて、みんな劇場をさまよう魂だからなのかもしれない。
That's a... Ronova! Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it?
ああ、
Ronova's eyes!
おそらくここは死後の世界だ。
Dude, have you guys seen the Ronova eye? On the picture, there was Ronova's eyes there.
なんだと。
現実の僕たちはみんなこの劇場で死んでいる。劇場の地脈の流れが滞っているせいで、僕たちの魂はここに囚われてしまったんだ。つまりこの吹雪に終わりはない。
Okay, so we know that is playable and we are the travelers, so we are not dead.
皮肉な話だな。これまで必死に死者を探してきたが、実際は全員が死者だったってわけだ。単にずっと昔に死んだか最近死んだかの違いでしかない。あのメモを覚えているか。あれには死はすぐそばにと書いてあった。どうやら
Ronova is near.
意味を履き違えていたらしい。本当の意味は考えていたよりもずっとシンプル。僕たちがもう死んでいるという事実を伝えていたんだ。
これまでの生き残るための行動や死者探しは全て無意味だったということですか。
We're gonna be meeting with the ruler of death, so I guess this death is not that permanent.
いや、そうとも限らない。少なくとも2つの迷える魂を解放して帰るべき場所へと導いてやれたからな。2人の死者が存在し続ける限り、僕たちの中から誰かの魂が選ばれて地脈に吸い込まれる。この数日間、僕たちが目にしてきた死は魂が地脈に帰ったことを意味していたんだ。
そうは言うが、今や迷える魂っていうのは私たちのことなんだろう。道理でボジャニータさんの死体を部屋に運んだ時、何日も経っているのに他の死体が腐敗していなかったわけだ。
そのことからも僕たちには肉体がないことを証明できるな。この体は死後の世界における器に過ぎる。
And so, Ronova, what's your plan with this?
私が死んでる？そんなまさか。いや、これで全てが終わるわけない。
すでに死んでいるだなんてにわかには信じがたいですね。一体どうして死んでしまったのでしょう。皆さんも 死んだ時の記憶はないのでしょうか。
That's why we are fighting Ronova. Wait, if we kill Ronova, there's not gonna be death anymore, right?
どうやって死んだかもわからないなんて理不尽にも程がある。
Reason that there is a reason.
せめて理由くらい教え
There is a reason, but they're asleep.
ああ、理由もわからず気づけば死んでいたなんて普通は納得できない。だから僕も吹雪の中を歩
Give
き
me
な
the
がら
conclusion now.
そのことをずっと考えていた。
They're so close to the truth.
死因、死亡時刻、すべての根源は何なのかを意識が途絶えるその瞬間まで。いや、待った。最後に何かを見たような。
Ronova? What was it? A red eye.
ダメだ。思い出せない。
Wait,
万年筆とノ
what's
ート
up
を
with?
なくしてしまったらし
Have
い。
you guys seen his hand? Wait. His hand was red. Like one of the fingers at the end of the finger. The fingertip was red. His fingertip was red. Have you guys seen it?
ミティアさん、指に血がついていますよ。
Yeah.
いつの間に右手の指に血が。もう乾いているようだが。
Wait, that's the same finger that Ronova was doing the little pa.
これは
I think I've seen that, by the way. There was this one scene when he was in the snowstorm, and when he was like the hand. I think I've seen a little red thing, but I was like, I thought I misremembered. But I've seen this in the snowstorm as well.
意識を失う寸前、僕は自分の血で記録を残していた。どうした？まさかこのマークを知っているのか？
I do recognize it.
ロノバ、死の失勢だ。
What? Why? Why are we doing this? Why is Ronova doing this?
アリョーシャ、前に話してくれたスネージナヤの言い伝えを覚えてる？確か人は今和の際を迎えると死神が親しい人に化けて魂を奪い
Oh yeah,
来るって
that was Act 1.
話だったよね。
That was Act 1, but back then I was like, wait, this is Grim Reaper, Ronova? Even back then I was like, this is a very suspicious sign. I think I even said something like it's gonna be coming up later.
その顔がはっきり見えたとき、命も尽きるって。
子供の頃、似た言い伝えを聞いたことあるな。その死神がお前の言う死の失勢なのか？
But why would she do that?
多分メモにあった死はすぐそばに。
That's what I said!
死神がすぐそばにいて。
That's what the moment I seen the note.
でもあったんだよ。
The moment I seen the note, that's what I said.
死者、死神。
It's just,
一つの言葉に三つの意
to
味
be
を
fair, it's the
含ん
same
で
in
い
all
たってこと
languages.
か。最初にあのメモを見たとき、調査報告書と矛盾していると感じたが、今思えば、あれもわざとだった。
But why? What does it have to do with Project Stuja? How are we gonna get to the lab?
死神によるミスリードかしら。私たちを互いに疑わせて死者を探させることで自分に目がいかないようにしていたと。
Why? I feel like this is part of hear me out. This is part of Project Stuja. Tsaritsa already got I mean you could see on the missile like that one PV shot, the missile thing. You could already see the ring, Istra's ring. You could already see the DNA strands, which is not Bearius. All the lost shade power that she needed. The lost shade power she needed was from Ronova. What if this is all Project Stuja? What if Project Stuja is killing everyone to like attract Ronova in? And now the Descender is here. You're gonna be fighting Ronova and get her on our side, get her power into the mistletoe.
ここまでのことを踏まえて、一番死神の可能性が高い人は
Most likely to be the incarnate is Ronova. One. Mitya had the little mark, but I'm gonna choose Traveler because that's the funny option.
これは死神を見つけるための重要な選択。
No,
もう一度よく
but that has to be Mitya. That has to be Mitya because he had the marking on his hand.
これは
Wait, what?
死神を見つけるための重要な選択。もう一度よく考えてみよう。
What? A scary she's Renova is cool. I mean, I like Renova. I really wish you can get her on our side.
これは
But what?
死神を見つけるための 間違いない。アリョーシャだ。ここ数日の言動を思い返してみると、What the fuck? すぐそばに潜んでる死神である可能性が最も高い。
I fucking hate this Arco quest! Why? Why? I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I'm literally not gonna sleep tonight. It's 3 a.m. Fucking 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. What? Why? I mean, the bunker quest was part of the Reed Miller world quest line. The Reed Miller world quest line was my favorite, one of my favorite ones. Absolute peak. And the bunker one was scary as hell, but not as scary as this. What? I'm literally gonna be dying here on stream.
あなたなの、アリョーシャ。あの時、調査報告書を見
I have no idea why would it be him, by the way. It doesn't make sense, but whatever. My mind is clearly not right now. I'm dead. I am dead.
それだけで俺を疑うのか。
They're gonna be scaring me again. They're gonna be scaring me again. I know.
別のやつが先に調査報告書を見つけてメモを挟んでから
Oh, because of the
元
note.
の場所に戻した可能性だった
Because of the note. Yeah, yeah.
否定はできないな。そもそもメモはずっと前に挟まれたもので、今回の件でやっと発見されただけかもしれない。
一つ気づいたことがあるの。パッと見、場を仕切ってたのはバレリーやミティアで、あとはたまに私がその役をやってたけど。
That's true. That's true. Alyosha was never the one.
今思い返してみると、アリョーシャは口数こそ少ないものの、いつもさりげなくみんなを誘導してた気がする。
But we're not dead. We're gonna be beating Renova. Fuck you, Renova. You know what? Fuck you, Renova. At this point, I was like, my theory was that we're gonna get her on our side, and the three shades together gonna be going up against the Heavenly Principles, and also, I mean, even Asmodai, she is already pretty against the Heavenly Principles, but four of us gonna be going up against the Heavenly Principles. Fuck you, Renova. Fuck you. I'm gonna be killing you, Renova. I'm gonna be killing you, you bitch.
例えば
Don't scare me, don't scare me, don't. I'm scared, I'm scared.
外の危険性を繰り返し強調して、みんなをここに留まらせたのもあなただし、
That's true.
全員で一緒に寝るよう呼びかけたのもあなただ
That's
し。
true. Little sus.
それに今日の昼、これまで死者が出ていくのを引き止めたことはなかったのに。
That's true, that's true.
その意図はまだわからないけど。
意図もわからず闇雲に疑うのはさすがに理不尽じゃないか。
I have no idea what's. I have him on my team. I have no idea why would he be Renova, but fuck you, Renova.
まだ認めてくれない。けど、決定的な証拠が一つあったはず。
What is it?
気になるのは、もし死神がアリョーシャに化けているとしたら、本物のアリョーシャはどこにいるかだ。いつ入れ替わった？
First night to spend in the theater. The performance for everyone was just investigating the meteor return from the snowstorm. And describing, I guess, no?
違う。 調査報告書にメモを挟んだのは死の失勢のはず。つまり
First night? Have we seen in the no in the dream we haven't seen Alyosha. What?
違う。あの夜、アリョーシャに関する
Admit to return after the performance. Really?
間違いない。きっとあの時だ。まだ被害者も出てなくて、誰も警戒してなかった時に。
Don't scare me. 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 Oh my god. This is cool. This is cool, but I'm scared. Hoyo really made this one extremely scary. The music. The music. Don't anything usual. The music. Oh my god, the music is so cool. Hit it now.
そして2日目の朝、死体を発見して、ようやく私たちは異常事態に気づいた。
Why would Ronova do this?
でも今思えば、事件はあの時からすでに始まってたんだよ。あのディモフっていう人が吹雪の中に消えて、
Yeah, that was all. I had this in my mind. By the way, I had this in my mind. The pillow guy or the blanket guy. I was like, what's up with that?
つまり最初の犠牲者はディモフであって、1夜目のソブレワやトルゴフじゃなかったってことだな。
Yeah.
あの時を事件の始まりだとすると、一つ明らかになることがある。魂を呼ぶ歌がない状況で、あの吹雪の中から帰ってこられたのは、アリョーシャ。
Did he go out? I forgot about that.
あるいは帰ってきたのはアリョーシャじゃなく死神だったか。
Oh, the god of death. That sounds much cooler in Japanese.
いいだろう。ここまでリズムされてはもう演じる必要もない。
アリョーシャ。
That's Ronova. That's Ronova.
お前が死神か。
No.
言い伝えにある古臭い名は好まない。凡人、私のことは死の失勢と呼びなさい。全滅することなく2人の死者の問題を解決し、私の存在にまで気づいた。予想を上回る出来。
What is this for, Ronova? Why? Why are you doing this?
魂を奪えるって話だが、夜の間に起きた死は全部お前の仕業か。
自分たちの最初の推理を信じたらいい。君たちの言う2人の死者の存在によって、
Why are you here?
いつまでもとどまり続ける魂を強く求めている。
You have something as a Tsaritsa, but what about the others?
そして舞よ、その穴を埋めるために同じ数の魂を飲み込んだ。
Barry, that's the boatman.
私が直接手を下したことはない。
That's the boatman.
もちろん、魂を奪い、導くことは私が司ってる力ではある。
Oh, her voice is really cool.
せっかくだし、見せてあげよう。
何をした？
今日の2人分はこれで終わり。そう慌てるな。君たちはもとより死者なのだから。その魂は地脈へ帰るのが道理だろ
う。僕たちがもう死んでることは知っている。殺したのはお前なんだろう。
But we're gonna be killing death. We are gonna be killing death.
殺した？いや、殺戮とは凡人が私の権能を僭越する行為だ。 私は死を司る存
Serve my altar. What? Why? Who did that?
殺すなんて
Why is she so against us, by the way? Out of nowhere. Like, we have been hating on Celestial, let's be honest. But, like, why so suddenly?
君たちはただ条件を
Curse of death?
私の死の呪いを発動させただ
What is it? So not the curse of immortality, but a curse of death?
不死の呪いの存在は知ってるけど
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
死に関する呪いは
Yeah, yeah, I was just...
呪いいつかけたのどうしてそんなことをしたわけ
Hi.
人間は時に私に祈りを捧げ死がいつ訪れるのかいかなる形でやってくるのか
When is the real Runawa gonna appear? Like we have seen in the trailer, there is gonna be real Runawa.
けど死がなぜ訪れるのかを問う者は少ない
Doesn't make sense.
答えを出すなら
Why are you here? That no, that's an excuse. You said in the God's limit. You said in the God's limit as permitted by the rules and all that. Why are you here now?
本当は言いたくないだけなんじゃない
Yeah.
か
You're just capping.
くだらない挑発はよしなさい君は本来
We're so killing her. Holy shit, we're so killing her. My god. We're so fucking killing her.
かつて天の使いたちがここの地脈を好き勝手いじったせいで
Here?
今回の仕事はこうも煩雑になってし
Let's
ま
blame
う
for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
全くいまいましい
仕事僕たちをここに閉じ込め友が一人また一人と死んでいくのを見させるのが
I mean,
お前の
Shesnayan's
仕事なのか
are already against the Celestia, but like after this, phew.
どうしても疑問を解消したいのだなならここ数日
Oh my god, Archon questions with Ronova? Archon questions with Ronova?
どうこさない疑問くらいであれば答えよう
Where is Osmondai? There's the first one.
完全な死とは肉体が永遠の眠りについた後魂が地脈に
By the way,
帰ることを
now what about Conria? You're contradicting yourself. What about Conria?
私の仕事は万般に及ぶその中には当然君たちもよ
She's lying. That's literally going up against Conria.
導くことも含まれてる
I mean, I know why. Because Corians were like part of the Descender, so probably they didn't want any of that in the ley lines.
君はナタの八神の国について詳しいだろう
Yeah, we have been there. We have been there.
私はその構築に賛
Wait,
同
so if we kill Ronova, Capitano is gonna come back, right?
ナタの魂を
Right,
導くの
right?
に便利だ
We kill her, then we go to Netherland and just go up to Capitano and like, hi Capitano, get up.
そしてこの劇場とつながってる地脈も一部の特殊な創造物の魂を収容できるよう
The phase!
天の使いによって
The phase!
手を
Of course, the phase! The phase!
けどそれがかえって普通の魂を
That's how the angels did it.
妨げとなり
The phase were like created.
呪いによって劇場で命を落とした君たちはその影響を受けてしまった結果完全な死を迎えられずこの死後の世界にとどまることになったの
But we're gonna be killing her now.
死の呪いで命を落とした魂がいつまでも地脈に帰れずそのまま時を逃せば永遠に生と死の狭間にとらわれ死の権能も
Life?
生の権能も
No, Nabirius already gave her. I mean, technically not Nabirius. Rindotir already gave up Nabirius to the Mistletoe. We have seen that little DNA strands.
つまりお前は事態をすぐさま収集し僕たちの魂を地脈に返す必要があるでないと
But so are the others. Odetta is playable.
ってことだな。
すごい。一瞬で相手が危惧してることを見抜いた。きっとこれがロノバが出てきた理由なんだと思う。
But if this is because of the phase, it has been ongoing for like 6,000 years.
でも魂を導く力を持ってるなら姿を隠さずに直接解
Among
決
Us
すれば
again.
よかったはず
The
だよ。
12th time.
どうしてアリューシャに化けてたの？
神の考えを理解しようというのか。まあいい。教えてあげよう。ここは劇場で、私は死の劇を間近で鑑賞することに興味があった。
What?
舞台が主な活動場所になるよう。
So you two were.
もさせてもらった。
You two got wary of the gods, the angels in the heavens, and you came to the mortal world.
いつの間にか少し没頭してしまっていたけど。
No.
君たちがおとなしく死んでくれなかったせいで。
All of this is gonna be playable. Somehow resurrected. We have to kill Runova now. We have to kill her. That is the answer. We have to kill her.
満足とは言えないな。
Nope, nope, not satisfied.
不満か。けど人間は昔から神に対してそのような印象を。
Gods have abandoned Shesnaya. Gods have abandoned.
さっき仕事が煩雑すぎるって愚痴をこぼしていたよな。
They're really trying to reason with that.
僕にもよくわかる。仕事ってなるとやっぱりどうにもならなかった部分があったんじゃないか。
君という人間はなかなか独特な見方をするのだな。まあいい。確かに厄介な部分。
Still doesn't like that doesn't explain so many things. What she has against Paimon? How did we get to the Armory Palace?
劇場の地脈の流れが滞っているせいで、一日に受け入れられる魂の数に制限があった。
It's also weird. I thought it was for the phase, but if it says a true limit, then
すべての魂を導けなかった。軽率に正体を明かせば、無用な抵抗に遭うのは目に見えていた。それから君たちの言う二人の死者についてだけど、確かに意図的に誘導してその問題を解決するよう仕向けた。
ちょうど聞きたいと思ってたの。私たちもあの二人と同じで死んだ魂なのに、なんで彼らだけ特別だったの？
数百年もの間、あの者たちは自ら地脈へ帰ることを拒み続けてきた。
It's too complicated. Just kill her.
天の使い文明が生み出した流れの滞りを利用して地脈の導きに抗い続けたの。それと同時に数百年にわたって執念が積み重なっていった。それは死者の怨念に等しい。
And you have to be estimated by the rules?
いつ爆発するかもわからない爆弾でもある。もはや看過できない状態にまでなっていた。解決するには二人に死を自覚させ、心残りをなくさせた上で、
You can get out here.
自らの意志で吹雪の中を歩ませるしかない。
I think she might be lying, or we find a loophole or something.
そして私が導くことで、ようやく地脈へ帰ることができる。
What?
さもなければ、いや、君たちはその結末を知りたくはないだろう。
うっすら覚えてることがあるんだけど、すごく怖い確かにあった気がするの。夢の中だったかな。もしかしてあんな結末を迎えるかもしれなかったってこと？
So you do remember the dreams?
なるほど。夢の中で多くの啓示を得てきたようだ。 死は人に知恵を授けることもある。魂は世の万物、そしてあらゆる因果とつながってるのだから何も不思議ではない。ともあれ、私は魂に対する心のケアが苦手なの。
I noticed.
この剣は天の使いレベルのものだから力を直接使って解決することはできない。
Angel.
なら
The boatmen were kind of the
爆弾
same.
処理は君たちに任せた方が賢明だ。それに二人の死者の存在が毎晩君たちの魂をいやおうもなく地脈へと返す。二つの難題が目の前で互いに削り合う。私は近くで局面を制御し、最後に死の力を
These are gonna be playables. Like what are we doing here? Surely no one's dying.
ついでに死によって描かれたこの劇を人の視点でじっくり
That
鑑
was in
賞
her
させ
Arcana
て
card.
もらったよ。
Was in her Arcana card.
見事な計画だ、死神。
Except
ここの地脈が一日に受け入れられる魂には制限があると言っていたが、これまでの状況を振り返るにその数は2人だな。
he's gonna kill himself.
その通り。凡人であってもそれは一目瞭然
He's
だ
gonna kill himself and then force everyone to dive somehow.
地脈は一日に2人しか受け入れられない。これまでのことを振り返りながらここ数日の死の状況を整理してみよう。
A4, A3, day one.
今思い返してみると、あの時のみんなはまだ何も異変に気づいてなかったけど。
We're playing that for the second time now. Wait, that was what the line was about? The first time, like the second time is not a coincidence or something? Second time we're playing the dead.
あのディモフっていうスタッフが吹雪の中に足を踏み入れた時からもう事件の幕は上がってたんだ。
These two died. What? What? But where is the pillow guy? Wait, what? The pillow guy was the first one who died, no? Am I missing something? Oh, Mitya. Wait, what? What? Who? Oh, Alyosha was the one who went after the pillow guy.
アリョーシャはディモフに続いて外の様子を見るために吹雪の中
Yeah,
へ
yeah.
入った
Those two.
2人目の人物。そのタイミングで死の
It's like a horror. It's like a horror game. I literally jump scare. I got jump scared like 3 times. I'm dead scared here. It's like it's a horror game. Day 1, day 2. It's literally Danganronpa, by the way.
最初の夜、みんなはその新鮮さから好奇心で胸を膨らませていて。
I think the end is gonna be we trick her because we overthrow the ley lines or something like that.
事態を知って困惑したみんなはようやくこの吹雪の異常さに気づき始めた。
This was still 2.
ソブレワは最初の夜に地獄に飲み込まれた。あの時みんなはまだ霊力が関与する殺人事件だと思ってた。
Okay. Day 3.
あの夜私はオデットといろいろ話をした。見張りは3人もいたのに、朝になると結局犠牲者が出てしまった。
Yeah. But when is gonna be the discrepancy? So far I'm following.
常識では説明のつかない現象が相次ぎ、ミティアは心霊現象なんじゃないかって考え始めた。後になって人が一人増えてることが分かり、そこから私たちは死者の存在に。
What happened here is that guy died.
自分が死者であることに気づいたシュラムは吹雪の中に入り。
But after the night, there was another death. That was Valerie's, right? Yeah.
もう事件は終わったと思ったのに、バレリーの死が再びみんなを凍りつかせた。
So two done.
これまでの人と同じように夜の間に地脈に飲み込まれてしまった。この日はいろんなことが起きた。バレリーの死から私たちは死者と
So there's
夜の
two
犠牲
limit,
者
two
の
limit.
数の
There's one day even more than 2 died, right? And that's gonna be like her tipping point. Day 5.
死者は一人だけじゃないということが判明して、事件は再び行き詰まった。そしてオデットは明かしていなかった情報をみんなに伝えた。
Mitya was dead. So Mitya died? Wait, what? Not yet?
ミティアがあの日、吹雪の中に入って。
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Vodyanica died, I think. Only Vodyanica though, no?
ボジャニーツァは眠ってる間に地脈に飲み込まれた。けど彼女が眠る前に
I'm not sure where.
魂を呼ぶ歌が状況を
Where are we tricking Ronova? Nusetonia.
ミティアが地脈から戻ったことで生じた空白はちょうど朝、吹雪の中へ入った確かによって生まれた。タルタリアの妹のトーニャだと思ってた女の子は実は劇場のもう
So where is the... I mean, so far everything is in order.
そういえば確かが吹雪の中に入ろうとした時、ミティアが戻ってくることを知らなかったロノバは確かの魂が地脈から溢れてしまうのを心配して、アリョーシャの口調で残る。
Oh, I see why.
今思えばあれもロノバが出したボロだ。
I see why. Tip top Ronova. But day 6.
吹雪の中に入った人が戻ってくるなんて誰も予想してなかった。夜になってすぐミティアが
I think we are gonna be killing ourselves and then overflow the ley lines and everyone is gonna be just like back to alive.
そして全員もう死んでること、死の
That's
姿
my
勢が
current
すぐ近くにいること、真相が徐々に明らかになっていった。その後正体を表したロノバが何のためらいも見せずに2人の魂を連れ去ってしまった。
Yeah.
写真を撮った時にはもうみんな死んでいて、それから数日間私たちは死後の世界でいくつ
But we can overflow it. We can overflow it now.
今残ってるのは私とミティアだけ。そして目の前には全ての元凶。
We can overflow it. And just defeat death.
私と同じ怒りと悔しさが滲んでる。
We just defeat her. Right? We just had to kill ourselves.
これで一連の流れがはっきりした。
Okay, we already knew this part.
お前の仕事はまだ終わってないだろう。僕と旅人はまだこうして立っているぞ。
水のせいの歌声は想定外の状況をもたらしたが、大したことではない。地脈はすでに君の魂を掴んでる。明日の朝、最初の光が差す頃、君は引き戻されるだろう。
But if we kill ourselves now,
私も水のせいという種族
then everything is gonna be fine. Because we're overflowing, right?
必要がありそうだ
I think that's where the story is going.
そっか、ボジャニーツァは魂が夜の間だけでも帰ってくるようにって言ってたし、長くはとどまれないんだ。
それから旅人、君に対して私の力でできることは
Of course, because I'm a descender.
その魂を一時的に肉体から切り離すことだけだ。そしてその魂は君の意志によって肉体に固くつながれてる。
Yep, yep.
テイワットのルールが適用されない降臨者の君に死を与えるには最も暴力的な手段を使うしか
That happened to the sword, that happened to the sword, that happened to the sword.
例え
Sword,
ば
sword, 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 sword.
肉体か魂を直接破壊するとか。
You haven't done that yet, have you? Thanks for letting me know that. Thanks for letting me know that at least I can still be saved. That's a crazy line.
降臨者に関することに今のところ首を突っ込むつもりはない。アスモダイがずっと行方知れずのままか。あるいは
I know where Asmodai is.
君がこの件にしつこく干渉するような
I know where Asmodai is. I know where Asmodai is.
最後に一つ聞かせてくれ。僕たちのここでの犠牲や抵抗は最初から意味のないことだったのか。
死に理屈と通じない。それに君の言う犠牲とやらは人間
Oh my
が
god,
勝手に
that
そう思
bad's no
った
reason.
だけだ。
No one knows when it's coming. Oh my god.
私に言わせればそれは死を目前にしたただの自己満足でしかない。
Just so you know, your two friendos already gave up their power to Tsaritsa, and your fourth friendo is already against the Heavenly Principles. Just so you know. Just for Square here, you're all alone, by the way. Oh my god! He's gonna kill us.
お前は本当に頭にくるやつだな。
Oh my god, he's gonna kill himself and overthrow the LLING.
気を使うつもりはない。君たちを殺すのはただ死ぬ必要があるからだ。
別にいいさ気遣いなんて。だが人には怒る権利がある。
The sword!
神相手でも
As I finish. Oh my god. Okay, he's Electro. Oh yeah, we already know this part. Anemo? Are we really killing that here? What is that arm doing? This is not even the big fight.
死後の世界が誰の領域か分かってるはずだろう。なぜおとなしく死を待てない。
死を待つ。たとえ現状を変えられなくても死神のお前に死を敬う心を教えてやるいい機会だ。
思い上がるな。
He's only helping me. Okay, I cannot wait to get Mika. Those are looking like pretty nice. Burst, that's the burst. The others are resurrected now? Oh my god, that was in the trailer. I thought that was the Pohjola door, but no. We're gonna go to the Armor Palace now. This is in the trailer. This is in the trailer. How? How? What? How? Okay, I need to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet. How? 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 Capping. I'm back. Hopefully I don't need to take another toilet break after this. She was capping! Everyone is alive! She was capping! What? How? Because we killed Death? None of this is real? Wait, so none of that was real? That was all to fool me? That was all to fool me? What about Mikya? That was all to fool me. So none of that was real. I knew it. I knew none of that was real. I knew it. Comrade.
どうやら僕たちの予想は間違っていなかったようだな。オーデットがオルジェイナやパラダで僕の死を見た時と同じように、死の失勢に殺されても、どういうわけかみんな最後は生き返る。
Like one of that found me at the armor palace. Feel bad that eventually came back to life.
ただ、死んでいた間の出来事は忘れてしまうが。
So you are not that omnipotent. Ruler of that Rorova. You're not that slick. You cannot kill anyone. You little bitch. You cannot kill anyone. You just make them forget. Because he's working on Project Tuja.
もしかすると、これのおかげか？お前はこれを死の失勢のマークだって言ってたよな。
But I know what you mean.
何？ 見えないのか。なるほど。死後の世界で書いたものだし、現実の世界で見えないのもうなずける。
We tricked the death?
となると、このマークは僕の魂に刻まれているってことか。なんだか気味が悪いな。ただ、
So he can.
不幸中の幸いというべき
He's.
か。
So we kill. Oh my god! Imagine. We kill Ronova, and Mitya becomes the ruler of death. I mean, to be fair, Rindotir already merged and became the ruler of life. So it's not that unheard of that humans are like, I'm gonna be a god. It's not that unheard of.
お前は死の失勢が言っていたように降臨者だから覚えているのか。
Actually, not Irmin's soul anymore, but Aru has no effect on me.
ちょっと事情が複雑なんだけど、そういうことだと思う。
TLDR, yep.
ひとまず一段落ってところか。早速だが、今ある情報を整理しよ
う。That's how 1% gonna be coming back later. That now he has some kind of a ruler of death authority.
まず確かなのは、ここにあるすべてが死ぬ前の状態のままだということだ。死後の世界と現実では時間の流れ方が違うらしい。
人は死の間際、時間の流れが遅くなって一生を短時間で振り返るって聞いたことがある。
その時点ですでに死後の世界に片足を突っ込んでいるってわけだな。いずれにせよ、僕たちが死後の世界で過ごした数日間は、現実ではおそらく数分程度の出来事だったんだろう。
I don't buy that explanation that like you have to fix something. No, there is more.
これは前にオルジェイナやパラタのスタッフが大勢短時間の記憶喪失に陥った時の状況と一致する。今にして思えば、これもすべてあの死神が言っていた死の呪いによる一時的な死だったんだろうな。
Why is that good? Why is that good?
真相を知らない者たちにとっては、死んで生き返るまでの間の記憶が欠けているように感じるはずだ。
Why is that good? Maybe ruler of death kills them, but Tsuritsa brings them back or something?
となると、今の疑問点は2つ。死の呪いの発動条件と、死んだ後どうして
I mean, that's Tsuritsa. 100% Tsuritsa related. Project Tuja. Give me Project Tuja lore.
少なくとも私たちを殺すことがロノバの本当の目的じゃないってことだよね。ただなんで人を殺すのかはまだ分かってないけど。
Maybe she cannot do more because of Project Tuja.
ああ、今回は劇場の地脈に問題があったから、あいつも特別な処理が必要だったんだろう。以前の研究員の記憶喪失の件からしても、僕たちを殺すことはもう日常茶飯事になっているようだ。
So now we go to the Armored Palace, but via Spymon there, we still don't know. Unless Project Tuja, you remember something from Project Tuja?
そういえば、死ぬ直前に何か書こうとしていた気が。
When they start realizing the truth, maybe?
思い出せない。確か研究に関係するものだったはず。
Okay, when people are getting close to Project Tuja, that's when they're dying.
すまない旅人。また後で話そう。
I'm coming with you.
オルジェイナやパラタに戻らないといけなくなった。
I'm coming with you. That's it. She knows there's something going on in Project Tuja. I should go as well.
少しお話いいですか？以前の調査では、ミティア様に君のような友達はいなかったはずなんですが。
I don't even know what I asked you.
さっき、親しげに話をしてましたよね。ミティア様は急いでどこへ行った？
Back to work. I know it's gonna sound pretty impossible, but back to work.
あ、それと。俺たち、前にどこかで会ったことがありませんか？
I know it sounds impossible, but he rushed back to work. Valerie, I know you cannot believe it.
親しみを感じるんです。
ちょうどその話をしようと思ってたの。劇場のみんなを集めてもらえないかな。
Everyone gathers on stage once again, but this time the real world that everyone else at the environmental storm. Due to the unique properties of the theaters, LLING, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experience in afterlife. As you recount the tales of what happened, people slowly began to remember, as if accessing memories of distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. We are bringing back forbidden knowledge. Everyone confirms their own faith with each other, but until finally today's show draws to a close. But now we follow Mitya, right? What about Paimon, by the way?
まさかチュグノフが本当に工場の閉鎖を決めるとは思いませんでした。劇場で起きたことは悪いこ
But
とば
we're
かりで
still
も
meeting
なか
her
ったよう
again.
です。
We forgot about Paimon.
あなたの話によれば、死後の世界の私がオルジーナやパラタへ連れて行くと約
So
束
yeah,
したので
first
す
I
よ
wanna
ね。
check on Paimon. No more time passed for her.
そのような約束を交わした覚えがあります。
How is Paimon gonna get to the Armory Palace, and what is Piero doing there? That is my two questions. I feel like the finale is only coming soon. This was not the finale.
ええ、一度様子を見に行きましょう。そもそもオルジーナやパラタへ向かうのも
Paimon is Asmodai. Oh my god, imagine. I mean, after this, surely we got some crumbs about who's Paimon. That was my 90% prediction. Crumbs about Paimon's identity. Surely after all of this, we get some. The three. Wait, what were these achievements, by the way? There were some crazy achievements, meanwhile. The 3 deaths of fate. Survive the afterlife. Beyond the loop. So if there's a loop. Fault, love, and regret. Where is the achievement names? Ruler of Death. Oh my god, I cannot. Paimon is gonna be missing at one point. Is it now? How? I still don't know how she's getting there to the Armor Palace. But Piero is gonna be appearing as well at one point. West's title. Mistletoe. Tsarits's weapon. Tsarits's weapon in connection to the Prajastuja. The weapon which was used to kill this guy in Norse mythology who was only not immune to mistletoe. And that's Tsarits's weapon. That's Tsarits's weapon. The weapon that has all the Shade's powers. I mean, not now, whenever she's back, I guess. But it already had the power of Niberius with the DNA. Power of Istarach. The ring. And now we're gonna get Runova's power. Paimon is not here.
やっと戻ってこれた。私の感覚だと随分時間が経ってるけど、
Paimon is not here.
したら公演一つ分の時間だったんだよね。
Yeah, Piero took her to the Armory Palace.
パイモンに会うとき、少し感情を抑えないと。じゃないとおかしく思われちゃうだろうし。
Paimon did have some similar reactions beforehand.
お待ちください。なんだか
What do
空
you
気
mean?
が妙です。音を立てないように中の様子を見てみましょう。
Piero?
まだ公使様に連絡はつかないのか。他に指示は。あの方が戻られたら。
Happened. Paimon was taken to the Armory Palace.
申し訳ございません。あのような状況では我々もどうにもできず。
Paimon was taken to the Armory Palace by some girl called Ronova.
まさかパイモンに何かあったの？
その道家様があの方がここに来られてパイモン様を連れて行かれたのです。
I mean, it's Piero. I knew it. I knew it was Piero. I knew Piero had something to do with this. But why? He wanna complete the mistletoe and wanna lure Ronova there. And Paimon is Asmodai, and Ronova was already there, but wanna get Asmodai's power.
道家様はファデュイの統括官で、その権限はあらゆるものを上回り。
Jester?
口を挟むことも許されません。
He must have a good...
私たちではどうしようもなく。
Piero was so nice to Paimon. Piero was so nice. He was the one who found her, gave her a blanket. He was nice. He was nice to us as well. He probably doesn't want anything. He doesn't want anything bad. But why?
あの方はいつここを離れましたか？パイモンの様子は？
1時間ほど前です。パイモン様はぐっすり眠っておられました。道家様は彼女を丁重に扱っていたので、決して手荒なことはされていません。
I was sure that Piero didn't want anything bad with her, but why is a big question.
どこに行ったか心当たりはある？
Okay, chat, if she's Osmodai, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. If she actually is Osmodai, I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
それは
The Armory Palace.
おそらくオルジェーナやパラタでしょう。道家様はこのところずっとあそこで実験を監督し、進捗を注視していらっしゃいます。
He wants to build a missile thing with Osmodai's power. To be fair, it also could be the Heavenly Principles power, because we still have the theory that Paimon is a fragment of the Heavenly Principles. So it could be that using the reason power for the missile thing.
まさかあの方が自らここに来るなんて。パイモンを連れ去った目的が何であれ、オルジェーナやパラタに戻られた可能性が高いでしょう。
This is the finale. What was Pierre doing with her?
私たちも行く予定でしたし。
I still think that he's on good intentions, but why?
案内をお願い、オデット。
ええ、行きましょう。
Go. Saving. Dottore? Is that you, Dottore?
この先です。急ぎましょう。
Is it Glupov?
ここからは一人で行くよ。強行突破するつもりなのは分かってるでしょ。オデットはファデュイだし、外で待ってて。
I'm going alone.
いいえ、私もあなたを連れて行儀よく入ろうとは思っていません。同じく強行突破しに来たのです。
When Piero is gonna understand, come on.
私はファデュイの一員ですが、同時に幻冬計画に反対する霊力でもあります。
I think Project 2 is gonna be successful, by the way.
今はパイモンの安全が優先です。戦力は大いに越したことありませんし、中にある仕掛けも
But it's also gonna be that's also gonna be the demo time for her, right?
あなたがそう言うなら。
迷っている時間はありません。行きましょう。
The demo time, I think. Yep. But that's my team. They're just my team. They're just my normal team here. Mr. Fatui, I'm truly sorry.
そんなに慌てて何の用だ。
失礼、急いでおりますね。
It's so hard, oh my god.
夢療法。
So hard, like they're in a different they are like in a different order for to play like this.
顔が曇ってるぞ。
They're just blowing them up. More? Oh, just run, just run, just run. They're sending the big guns. From what I know, the burst is actually just useless, but whatever. I cannot even use my team! Evan is dying before I could use my team. It's been so long since they are back, giving the 5th slot as a trial character. Yeah, it has been a while, but this is my normal team. It's in a different position. I cannot play like this. It's in a different position than what I usually have. I mean, usually. For like the last 24 hours. Okay. But missile thing, that's kind of crazy though. I'm killing them too fast. That's an issue. My teams are good now. Back then, when they did like the fifth 5th slot character, my teams were not good. Now my teams are good. So I'm just one-shotting them.
オルジェーナやパレタはこの奥に隠されてるの？
It's in the trailer. It was in the trailer. All these places were in the trailer.
ここの研究は最高機密のものですから。
Yeah.
ファデュイは常に
We are building the missile plane.
ほど良いと考えているのです。
What?
作りがファデュイの手によるものに見えない。
おそらく前の文明の
Yeah, they did Hyperborean. Didn't finish, but this looks Hyperborean. I cannot even finish. Oh my! I cannot even finish. I cannot even finish my combos. This is crazy. This is C3. Yep. Fourth Samsara. Fourth Samsara. This is Remurian. Who are you?
貴様ら何を企んでいる。その頭を直してやろう。
And Nuke. Nuke. This team is so much fun. But we are with Piero. I think Piero is on our side. I think us and Piero, we're gonna be good buddies. I'm not sure why he needs Paimon. Maybe Osmodai power, maybe Heavenly Principles power. We'll see. Oh, we can end, yeah. But this is the Ronova fight. It's the one that was in the trailer. This is the one that we were expecting. The real Ronova. It is still not the Ronova fight place.
あちらの装飾、なんだか危なそうな気配が。避けてください。
That's
こい
easy.
つらを片付けてから進もう。
That's easy. Wait, one? How am I destroying that? Wait, one? What? That was easy. Okay. Easy. When are we getting to the place? When are we getting to the place? There's a lab. There's a lab there. I'm gonna recognize it the moment I see it. Very deep in. This is the lab! No, not yet. Very close though, very close.
ここの研究員たちは私たちが招かれざる客だとは知らないはずです。なるべく危害を加えないようにしましょう。あら、劇場の大スターがどうしてこんなところに？
Don't you know I'm a Fatui?
ファデュイだって知らなかったのか？
Yeah. Oh yeah, what? You don't know that? Wasn't this the... Oh my god, this was the place? Had errors, all of them. This is like in the short. Before Chesney's release, like Piero's short. All of this machinery. It said error. All of that. That was there. Anything here? No? Imagine there was like a lore book here or something. I'm getting close. Is it the place? Is it the laboratory? No, it's not yet. Yep. It's very frozen. Building a weapon, we already know. There's a missile thing. Hello everyone. Yes. I'm the star, I know. Thank you for letting me through. Thank you everyone. Thank you. There's a pale star, what the heck? Why is a pale star in the middle? There's a cresting torch. Wait. Tsaritsa fought Runova here, but this was not the place. This is not the place in the... You know.
見ない顔だな。
What are you? This is the crashing storage. Runova fought with Tsaritsa here. They're trying to build up something. But it was not the place that we've seen in the trailer, the version trailer.
道がない。あのプリズムの力を使えばなんとかなるかもしれません。
今のは一体。
プリズムの力によって過去の出来事が再現されたのです。ですが、ただの幻影に過ぎません。先。
パイモンと同系。
Paimon was on board.
過去の出来事が再現されたものなの。
そのはずですが、随分と昔のものに見えます。
Quite old?
少なくともここ最近のものではなさそうです。
Quite old? What are you hiding, Paimon? You are hiding something, Paimon.
これは一体何が起きてるの？
発生源はオルジェーナやパラタのようですわね。おそらく大規模な実験を始めたのでしょう。
まさかパイモンと関係してるんじゃ。急ごう。
This is getting very weird. Paimon seem to be on board. Okay, why is that? Okay, why is static? Why is static? Why is my screen static?
もうすぐです。この先がオルジェーナやパラタですわ。
パイモン、無事でいて。
Listen, trailer.
氷に映る雪の影。
果たした。
真理は純さ。それ。顔が曇ってるぞ。
God damn it! What the heck? Huh? I was... There's an invisible wall there. What the heck? That was not my fault. Where was the trailer? What is the static on my screen? That is weird. Oh my god, that was it. That's the room.
この感覚、覚えがある。これは。
That's the room. Ruler of death.
死の呪い。死後の世界から戻ってきたばっかりなのに、よりによってこんな時にまた。
Because we are about to see the truth.
オデット。
What? Where? Now?
ここは死後の世界。
Why? What?
なんとかして現実に戻らないと。これはオデットの念拍。もしかして。
Oh, what?
探すことができたのはこれのおかげ。
Every Paimon lore crumbs is good, yeah. Paimon was talking to Piero and she was on board. That's weird. It kind of looks like a Temple of Space though, right? A little bit. Runova, I'm here to kill you. It's literally Temple of Space. Rosaline is helping me. I mean, Rosaline is fight against the heavens, so she definitely is with me here. Oh my God! This is actually the Temple of Life. Asher? What is this Asher symbol? What? What is Asher symbol there? Little like Asher's. So that's Ronova's killing thingy, and the other one was Osmodeus. You know, when Osmodeus was trying to like erase the place, that was the Osmodeus. This is Ronova's. What? Oh! You're playing with space as well. Okay, a little bit of Osmondai inspiration. Oh, come on. No, no, not like that. What? What? Yeah, help me. Thank you, Rosaline. This little like the Escher part. Escher part was not a coincidence. Escher, this is no way this is a coincidence, this like Escher's. Come on. Is this the place that we've seen? Come on. There's the door. Ronova, you bitch. Thought you can trick me? She's playable, of course. Just have to kill Ronova. That was Vodyanica.
オデットのおかげですぐに魂が体に戻ることができた。ありがとう。でもごめん。あなたを守る余裕は今なさそう。この時間を使ってパイモンを取り
It's okay, we're gonna kill Ronova. We're gonna kill Ronova here. I'm done with the deals. I'm done with talking. It's time for my blade to speak. Rosaline is helping me. Is it the place where the trailer was? And Piero also gonna be, by the way, escaping that. Piero is not dying either. I mean, Piero is not fainting. This is the place. That is the place. I recognize that. That is the place. Paimon is there in that room. Ronova is gonna be appearing somewhere and Piero is gonna be woken up from there. It's in that room. I know from the trailer. Yep. Open it. Why is she locked in, by the way? Piero was so nice. Piero was so nice with Paimon. That must be to save Paimon, like it's a protection. Activated some experimental equipment. I have no idea what it means, but sure. Who are you, Paimon? Oh! This is in the trailer. Oh. In person. I'm here to kill you. Oh my god, this is the most insane title card. This is the most insane title card. Ronova? Wait. She's talking to us about the trailer line, like the first time it was a coincidence and all that. Yeah. Okay, so that was about me. Why did they tricked me with the trailer? Piero was coughing like, oh no, so that was the eat line. Why are you so obsessed with it? But that's aimed to Piero. What do you have against Paimon? No, I know full well. Storitza is building a weapon to kill you. Yeah. I just arrived here 24 hours ago, but I will. Chesnaya is also my home. This 24 hours, 70, this is also my home. And I'm gonna defend it.
自らの存在価値を浪費し続け、いずれ存在意義を失う。そして降臨者である君は、まさに消えゆく文明が必死につかもうとする藁。自分の立場をよく考えることだ。
That's good, no? I'm providing my power to the Mistletoe.
そういう判断は自分でするから、忠告なんていらない。
なら好きにしなさい。けど、
It is the last trailer line, I think. This is the last trailer line. Oh no, there is a Piero one. Various so obsessed with it, heavenly principles, and Piero, god of, like the ruler of death. Those two lines are still remaining.
さて、そろそろ生き返る時間か。この地の
No way!
私の姿を
Who said there'll be a next time? And Traveler is like, who said there'll be a next time? Who said there'll be a next time? Oh, yes! Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, oh, the trailer.
I knew
it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Piero! Oh my god, I knew it! I fucking 100% predicted this! I 100% predicted this! I 100%... Ah! Ah! Oh my god! I knew it!
死の呪いは実に厄介だな。地脈に帰れないし、魂のままでもいてくれない。
死の姿勢、何をするつもりだ。
Oh my god!
おかしな話だ。君も。
Your obsession with it.
そいつは天空の島の創造物。けどその力をみじんも宿してない。洗脳などなおさらだ。なぜそれほど執着する？まあいい。生き返りがもう始まる。価値のないものだし。
Next time! Who said there'll be a next time? Who said there'll be a next time? Ah!
今、またって。
Oh my god, Traveler is fucking furious! My new blade. And Pyro! Oh, and that's why we could scratch her, because she was about to go away. Before the others see her. I love you, Piero. Who are you, Paimon? Who are you? And who are you, Piero? What do you know about Paimon? I need explanations. I need explanations. Oh my god! Oh my god!
大げさだな。オイラたちそんなに長いこと離れてたわけじゃないだろ。
Who are you? Who the hell are you?
今回はいろいろあったから体調はもう良さそうだね。
Thanks to Piero. Piero, you also... I love you, Piero. I love you. I truly love you, Piero. You too have some explanation.
すっかり元気になったぞ。さっき一眠りして起きたらここにいたんだけど道家と今あいつと話してるやつが何かエネルギーを注入してくれてな。それがオイラを苦しめてた力を打ち消してくれたみたいだ。
I know it. Piero, please, you have some explanation to do, but I love you.
ミティアのおかげでもあったんだ。
Now we're joining the Fatui as the 10th Harbinger. That's the end. That's what you... Oh, cinema.
すまない。劇場を急いで離れたのはどうしても確かめたい仮説があったからなんだ。仲間のことなら安心してくれ。実験エネルギーがその子に与えた影響は反転させた。道家様からそうするよう命じられてね。
I knew I can trust Piero. This guy, I knew I can trust him. He looks so... Oh. And when the title card came in, it's so... Oh, but that was one of the most epic cutscenes, I think.
ようやく正式に顔を合わせることができたな、旅人よ。パイモンの容体は一刻を争うものだったので、断りなく連れて行かせてもらった。
No, that's fine.
どうか気を悪くしない。
Yeah, that's fine. We have heard about each other for quite a long time. I guess this is our first official meeting. Yeah, よろしくお願いします。Definitely gave me a scare. For my part, I hope you don't mind. Yeah. Piero, you have to come clean. You know, we have to come clean here. I hope you don't mind. A bit of a few people on the way. And I don't just talk about in the armor palace. I might have a few tens of hundreds of thousands of Fatui remains in my backpack. I hope you don't mind.
でもお前みたいな大物がなんで
Oh my god, lore,
オイラの
come
こ
on.
とを気にかけてくれるんだ。
Piero, please. Piero, please drop me some lore. Please. Piero, please. Please, Piero, please. Please, Piero, drop me some lore.
そなたがスネージナヤに来たばかりの頃にも告げたはずだ。我らはかつて共に過ごしたことがあったと。遥か遠い過去の話だがな。
Okay, Piero, this is a bit too much of a lore. This is a bit too much of a lore. That's the image we've seen. That's the image we've seen from the past. That was before we even fished out Paimon. That was before 6 years ago. We spent some time... What are you, Paimon?
確かに言ってたな。あの時初めて会ったはずなのに、お前にすごく親しみを感じたんだ。
Who are you?
解雇にふけるのは後にしよう。
No way.
ミティア、先の報告を続けよう。
No fucking way. Piero, don't... No. Shut up. Come. No. Mitya, gotta be good. Mitya, shut up. Can we talk more about that part? That is like the part that I'm most interested about. Can we talk more about that? Please? On the report, what conclusion, if any, you reach from a conclusion of finding your experiment for energy research? We had a schedule.
はい。まずはいい知らせを。
Been
死の
verified.
姿勢に関する僕の推測
What
が
is your
証明されま
hypothesis?
した。
That she is a bitch. She's weak. Was that it?
そして悪い知らせですが、実験及び宿り木計画の全面的な一時停止を提案します。
Mr.
今のところ突破口は皆無です。
Reason.
これは研究者として冷静な判断に基づくものとなります。
Make a break. The breakthrough is gonna be, and the missile thing, the weapon, is gonna have 2 shades power, and then we can steal away Runova's power. Because right now, Tsaritsa just went away. But Tsaritsa is gonna get 2 powers because we have seen already on the missile thing. We have already seen Noberius's DNA and Istrox's ring. So she's gonna get at least 2. And we have to delay it until she gets those 2 on the weapon. Can you confirm my theory here?
そなたの意見を尊重し、ひとまず停止させよう。死の失勢を始末するまでは。
Eliminated? Wait, wait a second here. Eliminated? You wanna kill a god? I mean, you said yourself a year ago, but what?
待ったお前たち何の話をしてるんだ。死の失勢ロノバを始末する。
We just need her power, I think, no?
殺すってことか。
We just need her power. Come down here a little bit. What if we kill Death? There would be no more Death on Tibet. Capitano, come. Oh, he wants to bring back his good old friend Capitano, of course.
脅威でさえなくなるなら何でもいい。だが肩がつくまで僕たちのなすことはすべて徒労に終わるだろう。
So now because they're all cursed, anytime they're close to get the result done, Rurova is gonna be striking down. I think that's what they mean.
先ほどの一件でロノバの目的、あるいは死の呪いの発動条件を確信した。
That is finishing the Mistletoe.
聞かせて。
Finishing the Mistletoe.
あいつがやっているのはスネージナヤの科学技術の進歩を止めることだ。天理を脅かす手段をスネージナヤが一切持てないようにするためにな。
When it comes to possessing enemies with that threaten the heavenly principles. They didn't do. I mean, I guess they did that with Korea as well.
天理の犬め。
Yeah, okay. I love Piero, man. I love Piero.
そして技術進歩につながる発想や研究、実験などが死の呪いの発動条件なんだろう。
That is until the Tsaritsa's return, which, by the way, the trailer had the moment when Tsaritsa froze herself. So what about that? That's gonna be the end, I guess. But what about that?
さっき僕はエネルギー研究の最終段階となる実験を行った。成功すれば革新的な技術を得られたはずだったんだが。
Experiment. Understandable. We have to kill Ronova, I guess.
案の定、実験が始まった途端、すべての研究員、技術者、観測者が呪いによって死を迎えた。僕たちの心血も、幻冬計画で集めたエネルギーも資材もすべて無駄になり、何一つ得られなかったんだ。
So they're gonna be stopping Project Stuja for now.
つまり、あの劇場でも似たようなことが起きてたってこと？
Yeah, because Mitya was about to find out something. Ronova being workaholic and trying to protect Phineas, even though all of her sisters are just chilling. Not even just chilling, by the way. Not even just chilling. Istra happiness. First of all, Osmodai already serving Ether. Sorry. Osmodai already serving Ether, so Osmodai is long gone. Like, he doesn't care at all. Istra is helping Osmodai. They are good friends. We also know that part. Istra is also lost case. Noberius is nothing. There's Rindotir. A literal sinner. A literal sinner is your ruler of freaking life. So, I really don't think Rindo... By the way, Rindotir is also a good, like an old acquaintance of Piero. So I really don't think Rindotir would be like, no, Piero, you cannot do that. No. She's gonna be happy. She's alone. Why are you protecting Phineas? Phineas is sleeping, by the way. Phineas is literally sleeping. And all of your sisters are already past that. All your sisters either directly against Phineas or just like whatever. You do you. Tsaritsa's weapon gonna have Istra's ring and Noberius' DNA strands. So we can assume they're like, here it is, Tsaritsa. Anastasia, there is our power. You do whatever you want. Ronova, like, it's just a suicide mission at this point. Like, what do you do, Ronova? Like, really? Literally a suicide mission.
ああ、講演中、実験に役立つ重要なアイデアを思いついてな。ただそのせいで、みんなを巻き込んでしまった。
He was about to write it down. And that's why the lights also flickered.
呪いの内容は、 科学技術を進歩させる要因が現れた時、その場にいる全ての命を奪うといったところだろう。
Get it, I get it.
すごく荒っぽいやり方だな。
普通に考えれば呪いが発動するのはオルジェイナやパラタ内だけだ。部外者の立ち入りも禁じられているし、この集団的な死という現象はこれまで目撃されてこなかった。
Now that you know everything about that. Piero, you said you spent time with Paimon before I even arrived to Tibet, like before I woke up 500 years ago. What the heck happened there, Piero? What the heck was that? Just randomly dropping us, like, probably the most important lore in the last 6 years? Just went over that?
多分、オーデットが最初の目撃者なんだろう。死の呪いは、彼女がオルジェイナやパラタに潜入する直前に発動したんだ。
Everything makes sense now. I would have absolutely never in my life have guessed how we reached this point. But to be fair, I predicted everything. I did say Piero is going to be saving Paimon. I did say that. I also said that it's like, I mean, Mistletoe was very obvious what it was for. I also said that. I feel like my predictions were pretty on point. My 90% prediction, we finding more about Paimon. That also came true. My 50% prediction was us joining the Fatui as the 10th Harbinger, yet to be seen. And 10% Tsaritsa being an angel. I did say in my video that is likely not gonna be revealed now, but she cannot be a Fae. We can all agree on that because of the timeline.
でもお前、さっき最終段階となる実験とか言ってなかったか？ってことは全く進展がないわけじゃないんだろ？
Maybe they thought they made progress, but not enough.
その通り。たとえ神に足止めされようと、人は成果を少しずつ積み重ねることで、ゆっくりと科学技術を進歩させることができる。
Oh, no, it's not an omnipotent god. No, 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 no.
だが、ロノバも分かっていたんだろう。こうした地道な積み重ねも、いつか限界を迎えると。その時、真理を証明するための実験が不可欠になる。
What is the truth you're seeking? I guess you cannot say what is the truth you're seeking.
それがさっきやろうとしてた実験ってことか？
What is the truth? What is the truth? Little hint, maybe?
ああ、僕たちは今、技術進歩における重要な局面にいる。量の積み重ねが質に変化する直前まで来ているんだ。
But he probably cannot explain what.
これまでのすべてが結実するはずだった。
That's gonna be 7.3. That's 7.3 when Tsaritsa is released.
だが今の状況は、暗闇の中を手探りで進み続けてきた僕たちの前に、光を一切通さない。
They have to wait until Tsaritsa is back.
かったようなものだ。
They have to wait for Tsaritsa's return. Which, by the way, apparently she is away. But there was a scene when she froze herself or something. So what about that?
ロノバの死の呪いがある限り、実験を進めることも、成果を得ることもできない。
Or are we really gonna be killing death? That's 7.3. That's far away. That's very far away. But are we gonna be killing death?
幻冬計画を進めてきた今のスネージナヤの国力では、この状況下で試行錯誤を繰り返す余裕はない。
Project Stuja is halted.
ロノバを排除せぬ限り、計画の続行は不可能。
That's a crazy obstacle, but sure.
でも、相手は死の失勢なんだぞ。誰でも思い通りに死なせることができるんだろ。
Oh my god, say the line. Say the line. Oh my god, Piero, say the line. Say the line. Even gods have their limits. Say the line. Say the line.
いや、あいつだって何でも思い通りにできるわけじゃないはずだ。その証拠に、ほら、僕はまだ生きている。
They have no idea about your little cape.
ってことは。
研究員をすべて殺してしまえば済む話なのに、なぜ何度も生き返らせ、技術をここまで発展させる余地を与えたんだ。
He has no power.
つまり、死の失勢には、オイラたちの知らない
Say the line, Piero. Say the line, Piero. Even gods have their limits.
ああ、 そこにこそ現状を打破する鍵があるだろう。
いずれにせよ死の失勢は元より我らが超えねばならぬ関門。生、死、時、空。そのすべてと対峙せねばならんのだ。何しろ。
What about reason? Reason? No reason. We must face life. That's gonna be easy. Your old friend is life, by the way, just saying. Your old friend is life. That's the easy part. Istera, that's also easy. Easy peasy. Istera, I feel like she's not caring too much. Osmodai, I mean, my brother is her master, so I guess we can talk it out. That is gonna be hard. Yeah. And Paimon is, by the way, Paimon is Celestial Maid. We know this part now. We obviously suspected it, but it's confirmed. And Piero knows her. Piero knew her more than I did. That's crazy. After all. Oh, you're so cool, Piero. Oh my god. My life is yours. My life is devoted to the Fetui. Wait, why is this surprise? You have to be kidding me, Paimon. That's not surprising by any means. That's like the most obvious thing ever, of course. Suspicion? That was the most obvious thing ever. Yeah. Still have no idea when the Tsuritsu cutscene happens, but... Good one. Up. Not down, but up.
道家様、しばらく休暇をいただけないでしょうか。その間に考えとデータを整理したいと思います。
Shorting.
ああ、休め。実験のことは考えるな。一般人に死の呪いが及ぶのは避けねばならん。
That is a crazy request, by the way. Just being like, hey, do not think about this one thing. You can think about anything except for this one thing. That's a crazy request. Now that we are on Piero, is there anything you want to say to me about Paimon? Oh. Okay. Yes, yes, yes! Information! Lester, please, give me information. I have a lot to ask.
さて、まだ時間はある。スネージナヤの貴賓であるそなたをもてなしたいのだが。
A lot.
何か知りたいことはあるか?
Let's start with Paimon, and then we're gonna be reaching us becoming the 10th Harbinger. Let's start with Paimon. Actually, about your relationship with Paimon. What could it be? Relax, you're freaking me out. No, or nothing. I know you don't remember. I asked the jester. Anti-celestial energy? Wait, that's an anti-celestial energy? Okay, sure. That is I mean, yeah, she's celestial. Yep, makes sense now, but that's a crazy thing to develop. Okay, I knew this part. I know this part. I mean, we expected this part. But what kind of creation? Like, what are you, Paimon? Why? When? You act like you're surprised. Look at yourself, Paimon. Look at yourself. Hira. Star. You're freaking Triqueta. You serious, Paimon?
の時は頭に血が上ってて流しちゃったけど、ロノバも
Power of authority.
天空の島の創造物だって言ってた。でも
She's
天空の島の力や権能は持ってないって。
she's the ideal association module. She's the ideal association module.
そなたも知る通り、などくらいの月の破片は
Oh yeah.
ファリュイ
Yeah.
が持つ技術によって
Yeah, by the way,
空に引きずり下ろした
that was mentioned in Netland once, like in 5.8. That was mentioned once and never brought up again. I mean, there was like one quest where it's like, space and all, but this was never really mentioned. Pull down from the sky using Fatuta. Yeah.
そしてその技術が初めて振るわれたのは500年余り前のカーン・ルイヤ。
And they pull down Paimon? No, wait, whoa.
我が輩が天球に向けてこの技術を用いた時に得られたものこそ天空の島より降臨したパイモンだった。
What? The Fitui just yoinked Paimon? Yoinked Paimon from Celestia? Who the hell are you, Paimon? What? What?
その後パイモンを国王へ献上したが
Oh my god, Irmin.
あの方は興味を示さず
Irmin?
満足も
I
し
thought I told you we were gonna get Irmin lore. This rules out the Osmondite Paimon theory? Yes. Or... Yeah, because Karya was destroyed. Yeah. I mean, the Paimon Osmondite theory was already that was already disapproved. Like, that was already another thing. Like, the moment when Osmondite was peeping on Paimon in the Templar space, that was already, like, a very explicit thing. But yeah, this is another one. Yeah. That was always a joke. Unless they pulled out Osmondite's little fragment. But I mean, to be fair, after that, I mean, Osmondite appeared after that when Paimon was already in Tibet. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, this theory was already dead for a long time. This is a gift. Celestial gift, you might say. This is a celestial gift. And Irmin was not interested somehow. That's weird.
以降パイモンは我が輩の宮殿に住まうことになったのだ。カーン・ルイヤの最悪が訪れる。
Paimon lived with the Jester. That's insane. Wait, so wait, Dawnslave. Wait a second. Dawnslave had to know about Paimon. Dawnslave had to know about Paimon, but he didn't say a thing when he saw Paimon. Dawnslave is hiding something, by the way. Dawnslave is hiding something here. Because he had to know about Paimon. Don't tell me you presented this gift to Irmin and Dawnslave was not aware. 100% Dawnslave knew things about Paimon. And he just acted like nothing happened when we first met him. Dawnslave is very suspicious after this quest. It was there for them.
500年前のカンルイヤの話なんだよな。そこにオイラがいた。
That means Paimon at least 500 years old. And by the way, Heavenly Principles was not said to be active during the Cataclysm, right? Because it was Ronova who put on the Curse of Immortality. But people haven't really seen the Heavenly Principles, so it could be that they yoinked out one of the Heavenly Principles module, which led Heavenly Principles to sleep, I'm just saying. But Osmondite was active after that, so it's definitely not her. Paimon at least 500 years old. Does this mean Piero would have the Principal's fragment? Is that reason he's... I guess so, could be. I'm still not sure. Because like, after the pool happened, like, there was the Cataclysm and everyone is saying that Heavenly Principles is asleep since the Cataclysm. So it could be that Heavenly Principles was the one who ordered the Cataclysm. It was only Ronova who carried it out. But I can also see a case where Heavenly Principles was already asleep And Ronova was just like, what am I gonna do? I might as well do the cataclysm. I can also see a situation like that. And both of them could be true. I don't know. But Paimon being the idea association module, I really think is that theory got a big push with this one. Paimon at least 500 years old, but probably even longer. It's a gift? Her memories were wiped just like my brother's.
おそらくカーン・ルイヤの最悪はそなたにも何らかの呪いを刻んだのであろう。記憶の喪失など我が輩が見てきた代償の中では最も軽い部類。
Aimon's life during the cataclysm. I wanna know that. What the heck happened there?
カーン・ルイヤの記憶だけじゃなくて、おいらこの500年どう過ごしてたのかもわからないんだ。頑張って思い出そうとしても、ここ数年の記憶しかなくって。
Does Piero have an explanation for that?
カーン・ルイヤにいた時のオイラはどんな感じだったんだ？天空の島から降臨したってことは、もしかしていろいろ知ってたり、めちゃくちゃ頭が良かったりしたのか？
What if she's a fate guide? What if she's like a fate guide? Like guiding heavenly principles, how to do people's fate? What if that's her job?
残念だがそなたがカーン・ルイヤに降臨した時、
For an infant, yeah, same.
その意識は生まれたての赤子も同然であった。天空の島でどのような存在であったかを知る者もいない。
My 90% prediction was spot on. Obviously, we're gonna find out more in 7.3, obviously, but these are some crazy crumbs.
性格もカーン・ルイヤで暮らしていた頃と今とでさして変わらぬ。
Who did you serve? No surprise the Winster King wasn't exactly taken by your charm. At least it sounded like you were able to fly under the radar.
記憶を取り戻して天才になるっていうオイラの計画が始まる前に終わっちゃったぞ。
I mean, come on, you're a scholar now. You're a scholar now, isn't that good enough?
でも、その頃のお前はきっとオイラの面倒をよく見てくれてたんだよな。
Yeah.
だって記憶をなくしてるのに、なんとなく親しみを感じるし。
We're gonna become the 10th Harbinger, I know.
いや、むしろ逆だ。
Oh.
当時の我が輩はそなたの存在をずっと無視していた。
Oh, Sinner Lord.
チュールとの争いにばかり気を取られてな。
Sinner Lord. I mean, we kind of knew that one. Proptetir. There was a theory long time ago, very long time ago. There was a long time theory that Proptetir is Piero. There was this very old theory. But I mean, it has been kind of disproven ever since then, but now explicitly again. Oh, my struggle against Proptetir. Wise. Blasphemy against reason. And that's why he became the fool, the jester.
だが今我が輩の目に映るそなたは違う。あの狂気の時代において唯一狂わなかったもの。
That's very cute.
そう見える。
That's very cute.
故に守るべき存在だと考えているのだ。
Yeah, Piero is very anti-abyss. That's something you need to know about him. Piero is very anti-abyss. So he was very against the sinners. Proptetir is the most mysterious among the sinners. Somehow he got reason power to same with Phoenix. Yeah. Like I mean, obviously he's gonna be the most like interesting because he's a blasphemy against reason. But also, I mean, all of the sinners obviously were very pro-abyss, and Piero, as well as the entire Fetui, more or less, are very anti-abyss. And also, like Piero was against the Irmin stuff, kind of like Downslave was also not on board with that.
過去の扱いを考えると、お前に親しみを感じたのはオイラの
That's
勘違
fine.
いだったみたいだな。
Piero is our friend. Piero is a friend, of course. He.
それより気になるのは、
Aww.
旅人、 造物だからってさよならなんてことはないよな。
Why would you put this option here? Why would you put this option here? I was not really on board with Paimuni's Fini's theory. I was not the most on board with that one. But this option here is crazy. Okay, that's... What is gonna be her response?
安心したぞ。それにオイラも今聞いたばっかでまだ頭が追いついてないんだ。
Okay, that's most likely gonna be coming up in the future. Sure. Other questions. That was only one of the questions. About mistletoe. That is a weapon. We know this from Norse mythology. That is a weapon that is used against a guy who's immune to everything except for the mistletoe. And that weapon was made with mistletoe. No way Genshin ends with us fighting Paimon, right? I mean, that was one of the memes. That was one of the first memes. I don't think so. I think it's more likely that she's on our side. And we're fighting the Abyss. I mean, Abyss is the big bad. Like every single Honkai game, Honkai is the big bad. So for us, Abyss is the big bad. It's not Heavenly Principles. Even though we kind of hate Heavenly Principles, especially because Genshin is going to continue after Shesnaya, I feel like we're going to eventually shift our focus to the Abyss. About Project Mistletoe, that is the weapon to fight the heavens. But what do you have to say about that, Piero?
宿り木って言葉、コロンビーナも言ってた気がする。
That's also the name of this quest, like the sub quest. That is the name of that. Mistletoe.
そうそう、オイラもその名前を聞いて気になってたんだ。スネージナヤが幻冬計画を進めてるってことは知ってたけど、その宿り木計画っていうのは
That's Norse mythology. Norse mythology. There is a Tsaritsa's weapon, and somehow it already had shade powers in the PV. So, what do you have to say about that?
幻冬計画はそなたらも知る通り、国家の資源を管理する一連の施策だ。その目的は宿り木計画を完遂することにある。
Project Mistletoe. That is a weapon against the heavens, I think.
そなたらがこれまで目にしてきた多くは、本質的にすべて
The Gnosis?
宿り木計画を推進するためのもの。
What the Gnosis are?
などくらいの空爆実験設計局もそうだ。空爆の研究は表向きに過ぎず、その各国の
Really?
現地の資源と研究成果を用いて宿り木を作ることにある。
That is Tsaritsa's weapon, though.
それが天理との戦いに使う武器
Yeah.
なんだよね。
We have seen that weapon. I'm fairly certain that is Tsaritsa's weapon.
なんでわかったんだ？
That was obvious.
ある人から少し情報を教えてもらって、
Huh?
そこからね。
Wait, who gave... Was it Odetta who told you that?
それがあそこにあるやつのことだな。などくらいにあんなに人を置いてたのはあれのためだったわけか。よし。
The mistletoe?
じっくり観察させてもらうぞ。
But isn't that like isn't that the polearm that the Tsaritsa was using?
空爆だけでは天空の島の守りを破ることはできない。ましてや天理に挑むとなればなおの。
You need the Gnosis. You need the Gnosis for that.
公開の力をいなすことは天理も慣れているだろう。そして元素力は天理が自ら転化させた人海の力。その創造者に対抗する刃にはなりえん。
Heavenly Principles is no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm. Elemental energy is simply the power of the human Wraith converted to that formed by the heavenly principles themselves. Yeah, we know that. Any attempts to use this power against the creator would be futile endeavor. The only other realm is the Void Realm. The only other realm is the Void Realm, but he's very anti-Abyss, so I'm not sure.
故に我らは第三降臨者と星のくさびに関連するエネルギーへと目を向けた。そこには宿り木を真に天理に対抗するための兵器に変貌させる可能性が秘められている。
Are you aware that your boss's husband is the Third Descender? Are you aware of that fact? That your boss's husband is that guy?
星のくさびに宿るエネルギー。その源流をたどることで、
Okay.
一種の対天空の島用エネルギーを得られるのだ。
Reverse engineering the steady linchpin to extract the energy within you obtain the source of the anti-celestial energy. But that's why the gnosis are collected as well. By the way, the visions are also made from the Third Descender. The visions are also made in a similar way. Like that's very obvious in Chinese and Japanese. And even Sandrona was mentioning something like that in English just in the last event to like clear up the confusion in English. So this is the energy research that Mitya is in charge of. I never imagined it was such a major project. I mean, that's what the gnosis are for. Gnosis were collected too. But like, are they aware who's the Third Descender? Dottore knew. Dottore knew that the third was erased. And I'm fairly certain he also said that that information came from Piero. So are you aware who is the Third Descender? Are you aware of that?
空爆実験設計局検討計画新エネルギーの研究
Yeah.
全部宿り木計画で一つにつながってたんだな
I guess he's gonna talk more about the Third Descender in the Tsuritsa line. That's the other question, the Tsuritsa line.
それにもうすぐ計画は実を結ぶみたいだだから死の失勢に狙われることになったのか
Plan is almost complete, no wonder the road. Yeah. About the Tsuritsa of Shesnaya. Drop me lore. Is she the wife of the Third Descender? Who is she? Is she an angel? Tell me.
女皇陛下は自ら魔物の討伐へ赴かれた。でなければ。
What monster? I'm leaning to the cryo dragon, but like, what does that have to do with anything? What monster? This was not Ronova. What? Everyone is talking about monster. What?
どうやらスネージナヤ側は私とファデュイのこれまでの衝突を咎めるつもりだ。
Don't hold my paws with. I had a few. Don't look into my backpack, but I had a few.
執行官は神の心の回収において一定の裁量を有する。だがそれは同時に彼らの振る舞いが常にスネージナヤの公式の立場を示すものとは限らないことを。
There's Dottore. I mean, hey, I killed Signora, but Dottore almost killed everyone. So, are square? Okay.
よく考えてることが分かったね。
Yep. I guess we're fair. Fair exchange.
そういえばずっと聞きたかったことがあるんだけどスネージナヤの女皇
Okay, now drop it.
集めてるんだ
Drop it.
それも天理に対抗するためなのか
Because it contains the fragments of her dead lover. Drop it. Drop the Lord Piero. Drop it. Third Descender. Drop the lover lore.
無論神の心は天理への重要な切り札だ。それ以外のことは
lame. Boo. Lame.
我が輩が伝えるべきか判断しかねる事柄なのでな。
I mean, that's a bargain chip, literally. Like, she's using them as chess pieces. But, lame. We know the... Can we just be like, hey, Piero, There was this alien who told us that the Gnosis are the remains of the third descender. So we know this part. Can you just confirm the other part of this? The lover? Can you please?
お前みたいな偉いやつでも判断できないことなのか。
There is one more boss.
いいや。
There's still one more boss above him.
天理に挑むなんて一般人からしたら夢物語みたいなものだけど。
Yeah, come on, drop it.
どうして
Drop the lore.
執着してるの？
Oh wait, wait a second. I even forgot. They haven't mentioned that all the Koreans are descendants of Toritsa. The developers mentioned it in the stream, but technically in the game, no one has mentioned it so far. So that's probably what Piero is gonna be saying. But anyways, I kind of hope they would drop the third descender with Toritsa's lover line. Just drop. I mean, they're gonna be saying the Korea one though.
今のテイワットの文明は儚い泡も同じ。いつでも否定されるものだ。
This was in the trailer. That line was in the trailer. Can be negated at any moment. And Korea was one of them.
我々の文明が構想の果てに滅びるならば、それもまた致し方あるまい。だが、天理の一存によって存在を根底から否定され、
Oh.
消滅の運命をたどる
Delete?
ことだけは容認。
You mean the heavenly principles would erase something? Is that what you mean? Erase?
この状況を覆し天理を破って初めて我々の文明はようやく真に根を張ったと言えよう。
Like, okay, there is a very poetic line, but the Korea one wasn't mentioned in the game. And the lover one, just confirm that the third descender is Toritsa's lover, please.
さもなくばカーン・ルイヤやヒペルボレイヤの民が味わった悲劇が
And she does have ties to the Korean one. Also, the Korean one was because of the third descender, I mean, descendants. The Hyperborea one is interesting because Hyperborea was created by Koitar and the Voyager. And the Voyager possessed the Korean. So, what about that part? The timeline is still very weird on that.
滅びることは許せても否定されることは許せない。
それとそなたらにはまだ理解しがたいものかもしれぬが、この世界のあらゆるルールが呪いで構成されていることを知っているか。
That's what Vojanitsa said in the trailer, like the PV. That's what Vojanitsa said in the PV. Some said all the rules in this world curses are some of the curses. What does that mean?
あらゆるお前たちが言ってた死の呪いやお前とダインが受けてる不死の呪いのことなら知ってるけど。
Now Piero is gonna be like, you guys know Dine? You guys know Dine, Steve?
ヒルチャールの誕生、それにナタの反言の歌も呪いってこと？フリーナの長い寿命がフォカロルスの呪いによるものだってことは知ってるけど。
Every rule is a curse. I mean, that's true in general, right? That's like a very philosophical thing, but if you set something in stone, gonna bite back eventually, so that's a curse. That makes sense.
それに魔人の人間への愛もまた
God's love for humanity is a curse. Is the God no love left for her people? So she escaped that curse. She has escaped that curse. And the Bayutsar never had that. The Bayutsar favor the phase. So what about that part?
そんなものまで
She has no love left for her people.
女皇陛下は以前より天理を憎むに足る十分な理由を抱えて
And he's gonna drop the Karya line, I think. Maybe not, but we all know what he means.
もし陛下が天理の力を奪い取れば、世界を再構築されるだろう。
Oh.
その時、人々は呪いと偽りから完全に解放される。
No more curses, no more fake sky. Nothing like that.
期待するといい。それはそなたらの想像を超える世界となるはずだ。
8.0 or maybe 3.7, maybe 7.3. Maybe 7.3.
スネージナヤの民はこうしたことを知らぬ。だが、常に過酷な環境に抗ってきた。
That was also in the trailer.
この神に愛されぬ雪国で。
And there's gonna be the one more line about it, Tsuritsa.
我らは女皇陛下のもとに集い、共に抗うことを決めた。より良い新世界を迎えられると信じてな。
Her Majesty, I'm here to serve you. That's it. I don't have any more questions. But sometimes when you're done with that, then comes the big one, the big line. Then comes after that. Let's talk about what's next.
ありがとう。いろいろ教えてくれて。正直ちょっと意外だった。こんなに詳しく情報を共有してもら
I mean, why wouldn't he be? We are now the 10th Harbinger. I mean, we are now the 10th Harbinger.
状況が状況だ。ファデュイが盟友に隠し立てする必要もあるまい。
I'm the Fatui.
盟友?
Oh, and he's gonna be like, you're the 10th Harbinger now. You're the 10th Harbinger. Come on, tell me.
宿り木計画を完遂するには、死の死生の問題は避けて通れぬ。
Yep.
そしてその
Yep.
あやつを放っておくつもりがないのだろう。
He's gonna be asking us to kill Ronova as the 10th Harbinger. Tell me, oh my god, give me the title, please.
ロノバがまたパイモンを回収するって言った時から、もう
Come
和
on,
解の道
10th
はなくな
Harbinger,
ったと思って。
10th Harbinger, come on.
あれほどの相手を前に立場の違いを気にする余裕などない。持てる力をすべて集結することこそ、行動する上での
10th Harbinger.
と考える。
Come on, just tell me we're the 10th Harbinger. I'm gonna be the happiest person alive. Tell me.
お前、オイラのために死の死生に挑むのか?
No buts.
オイラなんてただの。
I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon. I'm gonna kill Ronova.
ありがとうな。そんなこと言われると、なんて言ったらいいかわかんなくなっちゃうな。とにかく、すごく嬉しいぞ。
Give us the title, please.
女皇陛下は間もなく凱旋される。ファデュイ内部でも対策を
This is in the trailer. When is the Tsuritsa scene?
再会の時はそう遠くないだろう。
That was said at the very end of the trailer, if you remember. That was said at the very end. But there was still a scene with the Tsuritsa.
パイモンのことを助けてくれてありがとう。当面は私がしっかり目を光らせておくから。
We're on board, but it's Tsuritsa.
なあ、最後にもう一つだけ話が。いや、お願いって言った方がいいか。
Okay, that's a...
天理に対抗する宿り木ってどんな見た目をしてるんだ?
That is a...
見てみたいぞ。
I mean, I don't think you would be a spy for Celestia. But that is a very weird request randomly. Just, one more thing. Can I see how the thing looks like that you want to use against the Heavenly Principles? That is a very weird sentence, Paimon. I'm not doubting you, but if this really was just a coincidence, you probably should have phrased it better.
機密だってことは分かってるから、
Are they gonna show the weapon? They're gonna show the weapon from the PV. We've already seen that weapon that was in the PV. Gonna show it. You may. And the weapon from the PV is gonna be appearing. No back. Okay, what is happening, Paimon? Why did you want us? You're being weird.
技術は未完成だが、もはや天空の島の創造物ごときが破壊できる段階にはない。
Wait, what?
安心
Wait,
す
what?
るといい。
The technology is not at full develop. It has nevertheless reached the stage where celestial creatures are unable to damage it, including. Wait, do you mean Paimon with this one? Hmm.
今までそんなに近づいてもなかったのに体調が悪くなったわけだ。よし。じゃあ安心して見学させてもらうぞ。
That's gonna be the Tsuritsu's pole arm. That's gonna be Tsuritsu's pole arm. Yes! Yes! No, Nobirius! No, that's Nobirius' lions. That's Nobirius' lions. Nobirius. That's Nobirius' line. Nobirius already gave her power, but not Istara. Wait, so the chess... The chess match already happened. The chess match has already happened. The chess match has already happened, but not the part when Istra also gave the power. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm checking the footage again. It only had Nobirius' power, it didn't have Istra's. Didn't have Istra's power, only Nobirius's. Yeah, that's only Nobirius's power. Okay, so the chess match has already happened. I mean, the chess match was on August 12th. The chess match was on August 12th in real life, so that's probably happened just before we arrived to Shesnaya. But Istara is still not providing her help.
Paimon, 無事に救出できたのですね。顔色も良さそうですし。
Where is the Tsuritsu scene?
もう良くなりましたの？
まあ、いろいろあってな。ところで、どうしてここに？
I have news. I have news. The Tsuritsu is back.
ええ。目を覚ました後、追いかけようとしたのですけれど、守衛たちも同じく目を覚ましてしまい、一人で相手をするには骨が折れますし、堂々と潜入するわけにもいきませんでしたから。
But the scene that you've seen in the trailer, the Tsuritsu one, was that before the events of this quest or after or?
それで引き返してここで待つことにしましたの。
オデットのおかげで魂がすぐに体に戻れたよ。ありがとう。
本当に効果があったのですね。嫌な予感がしたので一か八かかけてみただけだったのですが、お礼を言うのでしたらこれに感謝を。
Yeah, thank you, Rosaria. Thank you, Rosaline.
こちらの件も一段落しましたし、私も自分のすべきことをしてきます。
We still have one scene from the trailer that has not appeared.
ジグの副工場長、お帰りなさい。先ほど厳冬計画の一時中断の通知を受け、急ぎ会議を行いました。こちらが暫定案となります。生産ラインの拡大だけでなく、収支構造を最適化するための現実的な人員削減についても
Yeah,
検討しました。
he's breaking the news. Factory shut down.
試算によれば、工場の利益を少なくとも3割は向上させられる見込みです。 あとは工場長の一声があれば。
Factory shut down.
必要ない。エネルギーはそれを必要とする者たちに譲る。生活のためでも商売のためでも好きにさせたらいい。生産停止と解雇の準備を進めてくれ。従業員の再就職支援を行い、保証金も漏れなく払うんだ。
Yeah, he said he would close the factory.
ご苦労だったな。
Said it from the start.
何かの聞き間違いでしょうか。どうなさったのです。苦しい時期を乗り越えてようやく稼ぎ時が来たというのに。
Nope, nope.
急にやる気がなくなったんだ。理由なんてものはない。
Reason?
イゼカはもう休ませるべきだ。
Aww. Yeah, it was even like metaphorical.
ロコットのメンバーへ告ぐ。レーレクの過激な行動は組織の評判と社会の治安を損なうものであった。よって協議の結果、その名を永久に封じることにした。だがその動機が人々の利益のためであったことを鑑み、我々は政府と交渉し、最終的に一切の処罰を免除させた。
Everyone is just feeling down
レーレク
now.
本人には活動を自粛させるが、今後の素行次第では他のコードネームでロコットでの活動再開を許可する。この通達の目的は影の中で活動する者にとって動機と手段は等しく重要であると再認識させるためだ。検討計画が一時中断され、ロコットが段階的な勝利を収めた状況であっても決しておごらず
Everyone is happy now.
着実に成果を重ねていか
What
なければ
about
なら
the
ない。
Tsaritsa?
我らは行動する。オーロラと東堂を
Wait,
流れさせ、栄光と団結を築き上げるために。
The trailer, it was Vodyanitsa who said this line.
我らは行
Yeah,
動する。
yeah, yeah.
オーロラと東堂を流らえさせ、栄光と団結を築き上げるために。
Mm.
どうやら本当に一段落したようだわ。
俺たちのことか。
ただの独り言よ。
That was it.
昔のコート評議会はあんなに賑やかではなかったわ。
That was definitely a divisive case.
まさか私がここに来るなんて。今なら全てわかります、ロザリン様。
Oh my god, even the music! Where is it? Sanctuary of Grief. And why are these flowers here? Same flowers that Tsaritsa's child was holding. Why is it there? Oh my god, this is how we're ending. The music in the back, oh.
私はこれまで数多くの精霊を訪ねてを見てきたわ。あんたの母親が踊ったものも含めてね。どうして急にそのような話を。たとえ全く同じ演目であっても、踊る人によってそこには違う味が宿る。
Where frost intems all sorrows. This was the ending of Vintonized Lazo. It also appeared momentarily
まさか私と
in
バレ
the
エの
Tsaritsa
話を
fight.
されるなんて。私はただ演目が失われてしまうのを惜しんでいるだけよ。彼女はあんたに教えなかったんでしょ。
Doing some dance?
そんな回りくどい挑発らしくありませんわね。
Was Rosaline teaching dance moves to Odette?
吹きすさぶ雪の中、私たちは抱き合い、無情に流れる時を溶かしてゆく。たとえ最後にこの身が砕け散ろうとも、それこそが愛の証。
And by her lover?
歌えないのですか？おだまり。
Oh my. No way, animation? Wait, what?
恨まれても仕方ないわ。パデュイは彼女の生活を奪ったのだから。反対をしたつもりはないけれど、それでも私は武闘の敵となってしまった。少し距離を置くわ。私を恨む人は腐るほどいるし、慣れたものよ。
君は衝突によって関係を処理するのに慣れているが、子供相手となれば別だ。
母親を気取るつもりはないって言ったでしょ。
だが彼女は確かに子供だ。私の経験上、父の威厳は大事だが、愛ゆえに譲歩すべき時もある。武闘をどう思っているのか、きちんと伝えた方がいい。
So beautiful.
オーデットがもうじきコロレフスキー劇場の舞台に立つ。これはいい機会だろう。
This is Leah.
眼神の心は無事手に入れたわ。見に行くから。
Oh my god, after Inazuma? No. You wanted to visit after Inazuma?
残念だが、願いは叶わなかった。彼女の最後の言葉はその氷に残されている。
これは部下を監視するためのものだったのでは？
君のは例外だ。それは魔女の炎ではなく、私の爽快の炎だからね。その炎には記憶を焼く力がある。私がロザリーへ送ったものだ。
She never used it.
計画が順調に進めば、私も彼女も陛下の偉業を見届ける。そうなればわだかまりも消えるはず。もし私に何かあっても、後を追う必要はないわ。その時、氷は徐々に溶け、爽快の炎がファデュイに関する記憶を焼き、マウジユーを返してくれる。それはもともと彼女のものなのだから。
あとは任せてくれ。選択権は君にある。
外の空気は最高だな。頭もクラクラしないし、熱っぽさもなくなった。
That was so cute. But we still have a Twitter scene.
やっと自分がどこから来たのか知ることができたぜ。
Oh, yeah, that part.
ちょっと不安だった
That
けど、
part too.
今はむしろ安心してるんだ。天空の島の創造物ではあるけど、多分そんな大したやつじゃなかったと思う。
Okay, this is a crazy line again.
例えば、食べて飲んで遊ぶだけの精霊とかさ。
Crazy line again. Another one of those lines that I'm like, oh my god. Hoyo is foreshadowing like crazy. They are foreshadowing like crazy with these lines. My godness.
それに、お前も言ってくれただろ。こんなことくらいでオイラを。おい、早く来いよ。なんでそんなにゆっくり歩いてるんだ？
Okay.
ここ数日ベッドの上で食べてばっかりだったから、てっきりそんな早く飛べないと思って。
You're waking up fast, Paimon. Anything about waking up? What do you think about waking up?
そんなことないぞ。なんだってオイラは白いふわふわで
ふわふわ
だからな。最初はスネーズナヤグラード トの本屋に寄ろうと思ってたけど、今はあちこち飛び回りたい気分だし。
I already checked the bookstore.
後回しだな。
There's an interesting book about Chesney history there.
あれ？なんで八重堂の娯楽小説があるんだ？ああ、これオイラが14で一番好きだった推理小説だぞ。
Wait.
まさか続編が出てるなんて。
Which one?
スネージナヤの本も面白そうだな。
I thought that would be.
ただどれも重そうで持ち歩くのが大変そうだけど。
I'm not sure if they're like trying to foreshadow something here.
あちこち飛び回りたい気分じゃなかったの？
飛びながら読めば解決だぞ。
What book? What book? What book should I buy now?
なあ、この2つの人形どっちが可愛いと思う？
Wait, oh my god. Odetta one maybe? I already have Odetta.
ひひ、いいぜ。
Oh,
2つともくれ。オイ
makes
ラはこっ
sense.
ち
I guess makes sense.
どっちを買うかって意味じゃなかったんだ。まあいいや。ここは私が払うよ。
はい。お買い上げありがとうございます。
Sorting.
じゃあ持っていくな。あれ？
Oh yeah, this is like I don't know how it's called in English. Like the one when you like always put it like smaller ones inside. How's it called in English?
一体いくつあるんだ？
Was it just Matyoshka? Oh, I thought that was an English name for it. Never mind.
まさか最初から知ってたな。
Oh,
見ろ、広場に人が集まってるぞ。
and the real one. And the real one.
この声、やっぱりおちびちゃんか。それに相棒も。体の方はもう良くなったみたいだね。
道家が原因を知ってて直してくれたんだ。ひひ、オイラが寝込んでる間、護衛をつけてくれてありがとな。
いや、まあそれについてはちょっと決まりが悪いというか、まさか統括官が君のところに行くとは思わなかったからごめんよ。そうだ、紹介させてくれ。妹のトーニャだ。
She's a little different. Definitely a little different.
よろしくな、トーニャ。
Well, hello for the first time.
こちらこそ、兄がいつもご迷惑をおかけしています。本当に恥ずかしいです。
なんでいきなりそんなことを言うんだ。事実ではあるけど。
この子が本当のトーニャ。
I mean, they kind of look similar.
そういえば劇場で会えなかったんだって。いくら待っても俺が来ないから、この子心配になって劇場を出たみたいでね。
Did you even tell Tony I'll be going in your place? Taglia to Taglia.
そうなんです。何も聞いてなくて、街中を探し回って、ようやくグルプフの前で捕まえた時に教えてくれたんですよ。
Taglia.
最近忙しくって家に帰る暇がなくってね。旅人なら事情を知ってるし説明してくれると思ったんだ。
もう雪はどんどんひどくなるし、普段めったに遅刻しないから心配したんだよ。なのに約束をすっぽかしただけだったなんて。
ごめんごめん、いくらでも謝るから、親父とお袋にだけは言わないでくれよ。
すれ違いはあったけど、本物のトーニャがあの騒動に巻き込まれなかったのはむしろ良かったよ
Yeah,
ね。
where is this Rita scene though?
それにタルタリアは普段約束をすっぽかすような人じゃないし、やっぱりレーレクの件を追うためにチケットを譲ってくれたんだろうな。
Is it my fault for being late?
気にしないでください。もう過ぎたことですし。あ、面白かったですか？最初に見た人の感想を教えてください。
Oh, it was something. It was breathtaking.
見どころはここからかな。
Foreshadow.
何ですかその感想。おい、お前たち見ろよ。
What's happening there? Oh, what the? Cutscene? Wait, she's gonna be frozen. She's gonna be frozen. She's gonna be frozen. What's up with that? What? 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 There's no way. 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 She froze her staff. Beware of the code. Where's the Zapuliarne? There it is.
静まれ。
She froze herself. Have you guys seen that? I need to get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna play more of the stuff because there is a lot to do here. I'm gonna play more of the stuff later. Probably I'm gonna play the vote quest on stream tomorrow. I mean, just today now. But after I sleep a little, I'm most likely gonna be playing the. Cannot be serious. Cannot be serious. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm probably gonna be playing the vote quest after I sleep a little. In the next stream, I'm gonna be playing the vote quest. It's gonna be about a Snegurotchko wedding, which is a very interesting topic because that's probably involving Pakasuko and all the lore we have heard about beforehand. So for sure, that's gonna be an interesting one. Definitely make sure. Oh, so nice. Wait, that's so cute.
無事今日の依頼。星とし。
Anyways, I'm be playing the vote quest eventually, and by eventually I mean after I sleep. Gonna be happening. I need to wish, right? I'm gonna be wishing. And after that, I'm ending the stream. But don't worry. Tomorrow's gonna be hype with the road quest. Probably Bandit Saw lore. Probably even more lore about who could be Takasuko and all that. There's gonna be a lot to learn. Before I end the stream, I need to go for Alyosha. Come on, Alyosha! Come home. Come on, Alyosha. Come on. Alyosha. Yes! Wait, there's... I am having crazy luck on the 4 stars. So far, I have only got Alyosha in the 4 stars. Actually, I got one Lynette. I think I got one Lynette. But besides that, it's only been Alyosha. The crazy luck so far. I'm not even gonna be... C3. I'm gonna keep wishing. Hopefully C6 is coming soon. Stream tomorrow as well, which is not tomorrow, but you know what I mean. And to collect this one. Oh, we have one more. I forgot about that part. Oh, no. See you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lina. Not C6 apparently. See you guys tomorrow. Which is not tomorrow, but in a few hours. But I have a little bit of a sleep. After a bit of a sleep, I'm gonna be streaming again. My plan for that stream is the World Quest. Because that is an interesting one. I think it has something to do with the Bayits, obviously. But yeah. If I have claimed, I forgot about this one. United with Pam and met Miss Athena at the Armor Palace, made her triumphant return from her campaign against the distant... What was it, monster? And why did she froze herself? That you still don't know. Cannot wish again, but that's so good. Got a lot already. See you guys in a few hours after my sleep. Same channel. Should be fun. Hopefully you had a lot of fun today. I certainly did. And see you then. There's gonna be a lot of theories probably circulating from that Snegorochk wedding, but we'll see. See you guys then. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.